Okay. Let's get this thing going. It's time. Time to pump. Alrighty. Big day today and big day tomorrow too. Got last epoch tomorrow. I think we're probably just gonna end up starting that later. I think we have to. I think we must just do that in the evening. Well, not in the evening, but like kind of the same time. Hopefully we'll get up and like get a workout in the morning so we can get on earlier. I needed to get a little quick workout in this afternoon, this evening. Just a quick little something. Had to do it, man. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna be able to go quite as ham as we did for Path of Exile 2 season start, but I mean maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'll talk to Jenny about it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. What's up, man? I'll doubt we'll be able to go ham like that. We'll see though. We will see. It'd be kind of nice. It would be, but we'll see. Kind of asking a lot of Jenny to do that kind of stuff. All right. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. We got all these action RPGs launching and making content and stuff. So man, we made some gains yesterday. Yesterday was crazy, and today we need to try something out. I gotta try my new weapons out, and I gotta try my new talents out. I made a video about this. I pinned it in the description or in the chat of both chats on YouTube and Twitch. But we got some experimentation, dude. I gotta see how all this feels, and I gotta figure some stuff out. But one thing we want to do real quick is continue pathing to this burning monolith and see what that's gonna look like. And I may even want to quickly do this crypt and like maybe try to get to this tower. Just regal and go here. But we should be doing a similar amount of damage, if not maybe just a little bit more damage. But then we have other utility stuff too, so I just have to figure it all out and see where we're at. Get warmed up. Another thing I may want to consider doing is putting my Infernal Cry only on my two-hander, but that could be problematic, but I might try it out. Yeah. We'll see. Get them speedy shrines, man. We do have the blind attack speed node now too, so that's pretty fun. That's cool. Obviously attack speed right now is gonna be crazy since we've got the speed shrine, but still. Can we open this one? No. We gotta do some more blasting today though, boys. I gotta make sure that I didn't mess up my damage too bad. Again, my damage should have gone up. And we have a boss to test stuff against this map too. He's right here, as a matter of fact. So now I don't actually have to change anything about my build for bossing. Although I kind of want to fight him not with speed shrine. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Not actually damage testing at that point, are we? Let's go have a look. But I don't have to swap weapons. All I'm doing with weapon swap is just dropping the hammer on him, so we'll see. What's up, chicken?
Hammer!
Oh, what the hell? That was weird. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh my god.
I can't yet.
I mean, it's kind of working, but at the same time, it's like also a little scuffed. Wait, my hammer didn't go off. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a little bit thrown off right now. That's okay. What was happening here? Why is it... Right, so it took it off my bar, is what happened. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. We will just have to practice that. So I took it off my bar is what happened there. What's up, guys? We gotta get used to that. I'm not sure the damage looked better though on the hammer, even on the Hammer of the Gods, but it like wasn't Infernal Cried, it didn't aftershock properly, I don't think, so. You know, there's a number of things that were a little bit scuffed about that, but we'll keep doing some bosses and kind of get comfortable and get a feel for things before we go fight Arbiter. Which I think we'll be able to do today. Today'll be a good day for an RB fight. My armor is still 84% with this, so... Looks good. Definitely don't have, like, Giga armor, but, like, I don't know. I was wondering if we could have, like, 90% for sure, but I don't know if I need that much, so that's why I kind of went out of it.
No challenge.
We'll see. Today is definitely some testing that needs to be done, though. It's interesting, though, now that we have, like, the weapons setup swap, we can do the big Hammer of the Gods with two-handers instead of the one-hander and shield, but I don't even know if that's gonna be better. I'm gonna try it out, though. I mean, it's a fine idea, it's just I might not have good enough weapons to really make it better than if I just use Hammer of the Gods with this one weapon and a shield. I want to believe, though, I want to believe. The crazy thing with this one is it's got, like, crazy stun buildup and stun duration, so... Like, we stunned the heck out of that boss. It makes me think we need to stop using Hourglass. Or else I'm not going to be able to hammer bosses consistently. What is that damage? It's 36% increased monster damage is what it is, I guess. And yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Enough.
I may switch my keybinds after all, though, for Earth-Shattering. We stun like crazy and stun for a while, too, so that's cool. A lot of extra stun work. With the new hammer. What's up, King Cray? We got some options. So we'll see where today takes us. But we have some cool stuff to try out. Just want to make sure I didn't brick my damage too much. I don't think so. Looks like the AoE on Bone Shatter is like still pretty good. Right, like I don't think that's worse. By much, if at all. Blast some dudes real quick though. But yeah, Arbiter today, boys. That's exciting, huh? Take on the Arby. Oh, nice. I don't suppose that's gonna be a good one, but we'll see. Crixon, thank you so much, man. Let's go, dude. Big flicks for you. Pumping up with the fresh sub. Thank you, man. Heart reminder for 40 hours, make sure everything's good. Talk me through that a little bit. I think you told me a little bit about, like, blood pressure stuff, right? Yeah, talk me through that a little bit, man. So, do they want you to have to kill everything before you click the shrine? Is that how this works? 0 monsters remain, okay.
I can't yet.
Alright, well, let's see what we got. There's, like, no rarity in this map or anything, so I don't have really high hopes. But we got a little bit of gold to spend. 10 Exalt's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we can spend 200,000. Now I don't think I'm gonna spend 2 million. That's half my gold, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think so, man. 2 million. That's a little over half my gold. I think I'm good on that. What's up? Oh, talking to him. Heart rate's been low. Got alert yesterday at work from my watch that my resting rate was lower than 40 for 10 minutes. Huh. I mean...
Speak.
Oh my gosh, that's a big weapon. That's a big weapon. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. I'm glad that I looked at that. Dude, I need to stop filtering so many rares. I almost missed this weapon. That's insane. I almost missed this weapon. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. 530 DPS. There's no way that monks don't like this. Is it just like is it not that good of a base? I feel like that's crazy. Is there PP? No. Oh, that's a good idea, Crixon. I think that's wild. Yeah. It's got like, got good double fizz rolls, fizz there, mana leech. That's crazy. I'm chucking it up there for a little something here. I am. We're chucking up there for a little something. Let's put that up there for that. Dude, I think I'm about to update my filter, man. I don't want to be missing all these rares, dude. That's scaring me. I just have to use my, my mental filter has to, Oop, very strict hides most inefficient rares. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go back to very strict, I think. I'm scared. I don't want to be missing like tier 4 rares like that. I almost did. I almost did. Okay. And I just won't pick up rares that don't look good. That's what I have to do. Just to mentally not do it, right? But I can't be missing that kind of stuff. I think most of my bucks I make off of selling rares, man. So I can't be giving that up. Yeah.
Because once it's Halloween, we will always take walks for to see the purple corruption.
Are you excited for that?
Yeah, I'm so excited. No, what's up, guys? I'm back. I was just done taking my bath.
Nice job. We're just getting the stream started over here, man. We found a pretty good item that maybe could sell for some big bucks.
Whoa, you mean game money?
In-game money, yes, in-game money. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, getting big he is.
What's up, guys?
Crixon says you're getting big. You are, man.
What's up, guys? It's Archer. It's me again, Archer. It's me again, Archer.
Their favorite guy.
It's me again, It's me again, Archer. Your favorite man.
Your favorite man.
Too freaking. Somebody says too freaking cute.
Crixon said too freaking cute. Should I go do this map with 31% XP gain and see if it gives us a level up?
Yeah, see if it gives you a level up.
Let's have a look. Hopefully it I think.
Hey guys, I hope it gives
300% experience gain.
I hope it gives him a 30%, a 31% level up in it up.
There we go.
Him. Because if that just gives you a 2%, that's just
Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of experience to level up right now, but I mean, that's a pretty good amount, I think.
Dude, what are those things?
I'll show it to you. I'm gonna make a quick keybind change here.
Okay.
I want to change this one to here and this one to here. Great.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Because they're strong monsters.
He says, "Hey, Daddy."
Yeah.
This guy says, Archer is the man.
You are the man.
And this guy and Dress One.
Res one.
Dress One says I love kids.
I love kids. There's because
He says awesome.
yeah, awesome.
Dude, thanks, man.
I feel like there's not that much. There's not many monsters.
What
in here.
grade is he in? I'm in
Kinder. Oh, yeah, you can answer that one.
I'm in kindergarten. I'm 5 years old.
Yep, you're doing great.
Yeah.
And you like your school. We're not gonna say what our school is named, but we like our school a lot, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it. Yeah.
Yep. And you're doing a great job. You're learning math, and you're learning how to read, and you're
Yeah. And I
spell.
And hey guys, I knock out my homework. It's like this.
boom, done. Boom, done. GG. Homework completed. And we do our homework every day with Daddy, don't we?
Yeah, that's right, guys.
It's super fun to see Archer just kick butt on his homework.
Yeah, it's just like a paper wall, and I do this,
Yeah. Boom.
and then it instantly gets.
Yeah. Yeah, we do read pretty well for kindergarten. Where do we learn how to read from? From school and what else? Minecraft.
Yeah, bro, that's it.
We do.
And I also play Diablo like.
You do. You play some Diablo Immortal on your
Yeah,
iPad.
and I also play Diablo like your favorite YouTuber. Him.
You think I'm their favorite YouTuber? Think so? I hope so. That's awesome.
You know, is my dad your favorite YouTuber? Comment Mr. Beast or Dad.
Yeah, who do you guys like more, Mr. Beast or Bajheera?
Yeah, AKA. You're my
AKA me, your daddy-o.
Yeah, you're my.
I am so proud to be your dad. I love you too, baby boy. And I'm bonking on these big old worms for
Yeah, yeah, kill it. Ew.
I know. These guys are yuckos, huh? They said Bajheera and 100% daddy-o.
Dude, you think that?
Thanks, guys.
You think my dad is better? Thank you, guys.
That's insane.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast only has $60,000, and we have $1 million.
You think so?
Yeah, we have $1 million.
You
That might be like.
You think we have more money than Mr. Beast?
That might be like
Yeah.
wrong.
We have $1 million.
A million smackaroos? It may be, man.
Yeah.
Maybe someday. We'll see about.
Working on it.
Yeah. Got the big bucks. Sure, you're so cool, man.
I know you.
We love you too.
And you love, yeah, because once we grow up,
Yeah, we're gonna do like a gaming channel, and maybe we'll play
yeah, let's.
or whatever we want to play.
I'm gonna name it Archer Daddy Minecraft.
Archer Daddy Minecraft things.
Yeah, game.
Oh, games? That's perfect. 'Cause that's
Yeah, because we'll
that's what
play
it's
like.
about, and it's who's doing it. So that's perfect.
Yeah, because we'll let you guys watch the Minecraft movie, and guess what? You'll get this garbage man.
Garbage man.
Yeah.
It's just two big buffaloes.
Yeah, you love the garbage man, right, guys? Give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, give us a thumbs up if you guys watch the Minecraft movie and like the Garbage Man.
Give me a thumbs up.
Garbage Man
If
was
you
our
liked-
favorite character.
Yeah, and Steve.
And Steve was great too. We leveled up, you see that?
Let's
Go! Level 95!
Oh, 95! I thought you were 98.
Oh no, that's a different character.
Oh, what? This is a second one?
Yeah, it's new league, new character.
Just what?
No. Yeah, gotta get it going. I was telling them we are probably not gonna do as crazy as we did for last epoch, or sorry, for PoE for last epoch. Probably not. In terms of like
Oh, it's over
start
spring break.
start early and all day. Yeah.
Excuse me, why?
Why is it what? Poop boy.
Yeah, why is your name
Yeah.
Boy?
Why is your name Poop Boy?
Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of weird, man.
That's kind of weird, man.
Oh my god, that sounds like a kid.
Yeah, that's a Ted name.
Yeah.
Why is that guy's name Poop Boy, Archer?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What is he thinking?
Maybe he's like a poopsman.
You think he's a poop smith,
What?
Archer? So if you guys wanted to give subs to get your little last epoch animation, wait till we're on.
Yeah, and no, we are gonna play a Minecraft Dungeons Minecraft and watch the Minecraft movie once we can watch it at.
Yeah, that'd be so fun. We can watch it at home.
And that means you'll get to watch the Minecraft movie, your favorite Minecraft movie over and over again.
That'd be so fun.
Yeah, I know. Comment down if your favorite character is the Garbage Man or
That was a Homestar Runner reference, yeah.
or Steve. Or make sure comment and I'll see chat down below if your favorite character is Henry Garbage Man from the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it that?
Garbage Man was so funny. I like those some kind of funny, serious dude moments.
Hey, Archer.
Yeah.
Archer. Daddy met that guy in real life.
Garbage Man.
Met Garbage.
The actor who plays the Garbage Man.
Yeah.
He was at a gaming thing we
Daddy
did.
played, what was the game?
For Honor.
For Honor.
Yeah.
Isn't
that pretty cool? Yeah.
Yeah, I really love Garbage
We
Man.
really love Garbage Man, yeah. He would be pumped to know that you liked his movie.
He would be.
King Trey TV, can you not swear?
Who did?
King Trey TV.
King Trey.
Did you swear a little bit, King Trey?
King Trey,
Oh
what
yeah,
did
he
you
meant to say dang, called out.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, King Trey. Let's keep it no cursing around here, man.
Not with little eyes on the stream, please.
Yeah.
Double called out.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
You said.
Yeah.
You
I am ready to play Last Epoch.
You said the bad D word.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. He says my bad. It's okay.
My
All good,
bad.
bro.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, we all make mistakes sometimes, isn't that right,
It's
Archer?
okay, man. It's okay. Yeah.
All right.
We all make mistakes
Hey,
sometimes.
you ready? Let's go upstairs, okay?
Okay, my mom says we gotta go upstairs. Bye guys.
Bye, Archer.
Bye guys.
Say thanks for
Boom.
tuning in.
Thanks for hanging out.
coming in and giving my stuff. Bye guys.
Bye.
Subscribe to Dad, man.
Sounds like
Bye.
a plan.
See you later, man.
See you, Archer. Peace. All right, you guys have fun. He is. Archer is the number one hype man. He brings it, man. He brings the energy. We got to figure out what to do about this. Our talents. Oh, I think I know what I was going to do. I think I know exactly what I was going to do. I think I was going to put 1 point here, and then I can move 1 point up. Give everything a little bit of AoE. Let's see if this works the way I want it to.
Go on.
It may not, but I'll find out. There. That'll do. Yeah, subscribe to Dad, man.
I've changed my mind.
Maybe. All right. What? Oh yeah, okay. We could work in this area a little bit. We do have actually 3 tower coverage here. We got a triple tower situation going on over here, boys. Big Bruce and Big Flex Story Man pumping us up. Yeah, he's fantastic, huh? He's fantastic. He's an awesome little guy. He's definitely doing his thing, huh? He's definitely doing his thing. He is a fantastic little guy, isn't he? We don't need to do this, but we get the seepage real quick. Just go get the tower. It doesn't really matter which one we go to, but we will definitely get a clear picture of what's happening in this situation if we do that. Let's do it. Let's hit him with it. Thank you, Lance. I'll keep that one. Perfect. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be starting Last Epoch late tomorrow, though. Not like late, but like we're not starting at 9 a.m., which is a bit of a bummer because I mean that's gonna be hype. But we'll get on in a bit. Like we'll get on later and see how it goes. Or I'll talk to Jenny about it and we'll figure something out. You know, the fact that it starts at 9 just makes it a little bit tricky, but I'll talk to Jenny about it. We might have some options. So I could get on like when it launches and be on for a bit and then take a break maybe and come back. We'll see. In a weird way, I feel like I'm doing less damage. But I think those guys, that last one, it might have been like 72% monster life too, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. I gotta get over that, hold on. I gotta quit doing that particular move to shatter. I gotta like get my muscle memory going the right way now. Because I'm using a different keybind to do my shatters now. Do I do PoE 2 coaching sessions? I don't think so. No. What kind of coaching sessions do you need? Probably just ask your questions, right?
I'm not ready.
What's on your mind, man? I don't need to be checking the death mails. I need to, only things with tier on them, I think. Only rares with tiers. What's up, mech? How's it going, bro? Time to get started, man. Gotta get in rhythm. Do I use Bone Shatter? Oh yeah, that's that big old explosion that you're seeing. Oh yeah, we love Bone Shatter. That's our main bread and butter clear, and it has been for a long time, huh? Blasting. I guess it is a little bit weird when I try to earth shatter them and they're stunned, isn't it? They were stunned for like a little while though with this setup. Feels slower in some way. In 5 pounds on the cruise, yeah? That's 5 pounds of just raw, gnarly muscle mass, huh?
A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, Lance, did we get the exclamation mark build command set up yet for the homies? Or no? Hopefully we have a new one. We do have a new one. I don't know if they actually have to. I don't think they have to path on the spikes. There is an ability that does that called Shield Wall, but I don't think Earth Shatter does. That would be cool though. Thanks, man. Yeah, I saw you comment on it, of course. Yeah, thank you. The exclamation mark build should be up to date then, yeah. Should be good. Why does it feel so slow right now? It's gotta get in rhythm, I guess, huh? I gotta get warmed up is what it is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Party time then, Mech. Well, hope you had fun, dude. Sounds like you may have. Maybe had a good time. Workouts feel a lot bit better with carbohydrates, don't they? A lot better. I'm glad you're getting that back in the mix. Yeah, so this setup right here is... Our objective is to try to blast some bosses with it. We're level 95 now, which is great. Now we can kind of see how everything goes. Okay, dude. We'll do some maps, we'll get warmed up, and then we'll go, oh god. We'll go fight the big boy. Mr. Arbiter himself. I still kind of want to be able to Infernal Cry, though. Thinking I might not want to do. It's kind of, it feels weird not to be able to Infernal Cry, but I mean, I can still do it like this, right? Periodically. I don't think it empowers 2 attacks when you swap back, though.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of weird now. I feel a little clunkier now. Wow, I get to open it again? That's cool. You get to open the unique ones multiple times. I wonder if that means you can open like the other one that I did, like the gold one. You can open it for like 2 million gold and then you can do it again. If you really just got gold like that, that'd be crazy. He's stomping. Oh. Yeah, something feels weird about this one now. Not being able to use Infernal Cry. I'm gonna change that back, I think.
Feel my wrath.
I want to use Infernal Cry to rip these guys up. So... we'll do it this way, I think, and then we'll do this again. Okay. That way I can use it with either one, which is good. That's more what I'm looking for. Because I got this...
My satchel is full.
I got this hammer and we made the video about it, but I actually hadn't had the chance to test it all out yet, so... This is us testing it out a little bit. Items you defer, say in the map. So, in Ritual, when you defer an item, it just means that it'll come back later and cost a little less. But it's not necessarily guaranteed that it will come back the next map. It'll just come back at some point. But it usually comes back, like, more, like in not too long. Does that answer your question? So it's not always every map. Not always. There's actually even like a thing in the tree, I think, to make it more likely to come back. How come my mana's not draining? It is a little. I just have a lot of mana regen. But not regen, I have a lot of mana leech. But if I like leap around and don't kill stuff, then my mana will drain slowly. But I have a little teeny bit of mana leech. Wasn't able to defer the defer cost one time, and was afraid I'd lose it. But it turned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that if you can't re-defer it, that is risky. But I'm glad it came back. I think if you don't defer it again, there's a chance that it won't come back eventually. I think.
No chance.
But I'm glad to hear that if it was deferred one time, it'll still come back, maybe. Because you don't want to lose like a King of the Mists invite, right? You deferred an audience, haven't seen it since. That just might be unlucky. It should come back. Hopefully it does. But yeah, that might just be unlucky for right now. Like, it just hasn't seen it since then. Because I definitely defer mine. You know, I can't usually afford the 3-point whatever cost, right? Okay. Dextral Amulet. Oh, cool. This is one of those uniques. Yeah, a lot of uniques aren't great, but some of them are. Yeah, in a weird way, I feel like we've lost damage. We need to fight some more bosses and see like how it feels.
Shatter and break.
Now what we definitely have gained is a whole bunch of stun. So we stun really hard now, which is good. Just gotta make sure we're actually doing a hit damage and like hitting the boss hard. We'll see though. 20k tribute the first time. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, it probably is pretty good then, huh? Yeah. You get golden charms. Yeah. Do they work now? For a little while they were like not working.
Yes.
Are they working now? Cause yeah, that'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Interesting. Weird items. This is kind of cool though, huh? Ain't that great, but okay. Chuck it in there. If I use Leap plus Bone Shredder, I'm out 500 mana. I opted to play HP for skills. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like blood magic as well. I'm a big fan of blood magic. People really like this shield, huh? Interesting. Ranges widely. Chuck it there. How long did it take to hit 100? Quite some time. Quite some time. At the way that I'm, like, my current leveling like rate is, it would take a very long time. For sure. Now, if you like focused on trying to gain experience as much as you could, it would still take a while. But then it's kind of a matter of how much can you play every day, you know? Like, how ham can you go? All right. Hit the trenches and go to the tower. Buff some stuff up along the way, perhaps. Can do. I hit level 97 on my Titan, and that was it felt like definitely a bit of a grind, even for 97. $95 is pretty good.
Your life will
Like 95, I think from like in my mind, it's a bit like a soft cap. Like 95 is a fine place to sort of like.
feel my
That's
wrath.
like that's about as far as my character's really gonna get, I think, for now. But if you like really loved your character and just kept grinding like crazy,
No talent.
then you could definitely keep leveling, and I have. But it takes a while. $89 probably take a whole day. Yeah, definitely can. Takes like, you know, some hours. What you guys doing? Alone. Trying to figure out what would have changed. Not aftershock AoE or anything. That doesn't make a difference. Probably just kind of mapping slowly, so I don't have that much rage or something. Dude. Like strong boxes, but I don't like it when I click on them and they only do one thing. I want to go that way. Really enjoying the PoE streams. Didn't know there was so much endgame content. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is just the beginning. Like, they are just getting started. But thanks, man. I'm really glad to hear that. I love playing PoE. And we're about to be working on some Last Epoch as well, which is another really fun action RPG. So if you like this style of like game and content from me, then you're in luck, dude. You were in luck. More on the way. The strongholds suck. You don't like that they only drop you like one map now? Is that what you're thinking? Because yeah, that's not as good either, is it? We could do a leap slam only build. Well, we have enough damage almost to do it, so.
Come here.
Like actually, right now we have enough damage for sure because we have all these shrines, but still.
You were no worry.
Yeah, I needed to buff the rares that showed on my filter a little bit. Again, I need to not pick everything up that I see though, because they're frequently not going to be good. It's just a matter of some of them are good. You don't want to be hiding the ones that have tier on them, I don't think. Now that base that the staff came on might not be good, but the actual stats themselves were kind of nuts. Yeah, it's even showing me blues now. I don't think I like that. So that's okay if I'm shown them. I just need to have some restraint to pick them up, to not pick them up, right? Mine's NVIDIA. Play Hammer of the Gods is useless? Okay, let me fight a boss and I might change your opinion on that. I may be able to change your opinion on that a little bit. Maybe not. You don't have to play Hammer of the Gods. You can play Perfect Strike. You can even have like big single target damage with Sunder if you want. But Hammer of the Gods is for fighting bosses and like very strong enemies. But I guess you can use it in maps too. But you have to actually have a lot of stun build up. So I'm gonna try to find us a map with a boss in it. Perfect Strike is also very good, yeah. A +7 on your 200. Or you can find a strong physical thing, break it instantly. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. +7. It's crazy. Alright, big flex for you, man, for 27 months. Thank you so much, dude. +7. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Lightning Spear Deadeye right now? Yeah. Anything LS is always insane in Path of Exile. That's wild. What's this? The Birthright. I think I already have some of these. It shows up on here for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, we're just waking up and warming up right now, boys. Very glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for pumping us up with some subs off the bat. Oh, hold up. I think I want that one. Where'd it go? Oh no, I'll never find it again. I'll never find it again. Okay, sure. Oh man, that reminds me. I should definitely be making my maps delirious. Pretty sure. We gotta run the swamp thing anyway. Okay, so let's bump this up a bit. Hopefully it doesn't brick. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta start running some delirious maps, I think. That's one of the fun things to do. This'll work, this'll work. Let's get us a tower, buff things up a little bit. What are the gaslight you want to trade about? Oh, like they priced their item wrong? Is that what you're saying? You try to pick it up? Guys, thanks for getting them subs going too, boys. It's gonna be party time around here. Last Epoch's gonna be fun. PoE is still good stuff. We're gonna be having PoE be part of the content for a bit. We are gonna be doing some Last Epoch, which I'm excited about. It's a little bit bittersweet though, right? Because I am having so much fun with PoE, you know? I am. So it's a little bit tough to be like, oh man. I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh my gosh, Mitch, let's go, bro. Thank you as well. I need to check this corner, make sure there's nothing there, but I think there's not. These shrines need to, I always click them off. They need to give me XP shrines is what I want. Thank you so much, Mitch. Big flex for you. The Mitchosaurus sub coming in hot. Thank you, man. Welcome. I definitely plan on playing Last Epoch. Yeah, man. I don't think we're going to be on like right as the thing comes out, though. Unless I get up early and play for like 2 hours and then come back in a bit. Which we could do, I suppose. But I feel like we might just get on our afternoon session and just do a long stream. While your Bone Shatter has all of a sudden been missing, are you running... Are you, like... not using enough accuracy? Are you playing Resolute Technique?
Meat creature.
I wonder what's trying to diagnose a few things that are like right off the bat, kind of like this are some things that could happen, right? Nice on accuracy? Okay. Are you still using reach or whatever? The thing that makes it less accurate at close range? But gives it more AoE. You got reach on? Okay, so that makes you less accurate from close range. So the reason why I use that is because I'm using Resolute Technique, so I cannot miss. But if you're not using that, then yeah, you might wanna consider not using that one. Something that gives it AoE that you could use is like Ancestral Call is kind of fun. Devastate Armor Explosion combo is kind of fun. But yeah, Reach will mess up your accuracy. Unfortunately.
I'm not ready.
That can happen, that can happen. So that's not a gem I necessarily recommend just for everybody. Gonna try it last Epoch. Tomorrow I played till maps and did a bit of that but could never get into it. What do you mean you could never get into it? Like you weren't feeling it? I don't know, man. I love PoE. I love the endgame too. Dude. And it's way too hard. Alright, now we gotta see if this works. He's not still stunned. Yeah, he is. Alright, aggravated the bleed. Now we go to ham.
Weak.
Aggravate the bleed. There we go. So, Hammer of the Gods is not too bad, right? It's not too bad. I don't know if my damage is actually better than it was before, but that felt alright. But it's not too bad, right? I think we were doing like 5... Was it what? I mean, I need to check the thing that we just did. I want to see just very quickly what that damage actually looked like. So, the reason why this is new for me is because we're using a different weapon swap setup. Give the stream a thumbs up, by the way. Let's see, the hammer drops on him. Aftershocks. And we aggravate the bleed. I thought, maybe not. Then we just hit him with another one. I'm not even sure that was more damage than before. Curious. Very curious. Your hammers drop, your hammer teleports because of my skill effects. Probably. You mean skills like skill? You have reduced skill duration. Is that what you mean? It teleports. Do you have high skill or like a reduced skill duration? What's up, Krima? Yeah. I'm pretty. Yeah, you have to reduce skill effect duration. Yeah. You say reduce skill effect. You mean duration, right? So what's skill effect duration? Or effect? What does that mean? I don't know if that. I haven't heard of that stat. Interesting. Because you can do reduced skill duration, which means it just goes like zoop and just like drops right down instantly, or very fast at least. Is that what you mean? Right, so that's called reduced skill duration. Yeah. Which is cool. So you can do that with like a Titan, right? You take like these nodes, and then if you're feeling insane, you can go all the way up to like... Where are they? Like, they're up here somewhere? Yeah, like this one. And you can like go crazy with that one, yeah? Yeah, that's a fun one. You went there? I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I shouldn't... Should I take it off or use this? It's up to you, Jarvis. Are you using anything that crits? Like, are you using like Sunder or something? Because if you're not using Sunder, I mean, truly, I mean, you may as well just go Resolute Technique and not miss, and then you can use the AoE if you wanted to. It's kind of fun. I like that one at least. This one's kind of weird. I was gonna do this one of these times. Okay, we'll see. This is close to home, so I mean we could send it. There's nothing really like that exciting going on though. I think it is a triple tower setup, but there's a lot of stuff that's like, oh no, there's a corruption area over here. It only reaches some of the corruption, but that's okay. Dude, this is actually a crazy area. What the heck? We should do this then. Yeah, we should. Because we're going to be around here for a bit, it looks like. Now, are we able to go in here yet? Do I have to, like, do I have to get close to it or something? There's a tower right here as well. We can definitely make this place quite juicy. Maybe I'll just work in this area for a bit. Just have some fun in here. Sure. I'm just gonna play the game for a little bit. I've only released the endgame, not sure what warrior abilities, but I'm currently using Sunder. Okay, so if you're not using Sunder, you can probably play Resolute Technique. And I'm armor breaking with Devastate on Bone Shatter and Splinter on Earth Shatter. You can also use the talent that or armor breaks on heavy stun. And then you stack armor break percent. So that like your heavy stuns just break armor.
Steel yourself.
It's pretty cool, dude.
You were no warrior.
How much did I nerf my own loot filter? I hope I didn't troll myself too hard there. I don't think so. I do want to see a bit more rares. It makes me a little bit less efficient, I think, but right now I'm a little bit worried about missing good rares in the ground. I make a half decent amount of currency off that, but maybe at this point it's a little bit late to be worried about that anyway. Just need to have a little bit of. And I think I also might be leaving like ornate plates on the ground too, and I want to see those. There's definitely some things with my talents that I could adjust as well, but we're gonna roll with this for a little bit. I just want to play some PoE, boys. I have some logbooks to do. I might want to. I haven't seen Olroth yet this league. We're just gonna chill and get warmed up. Once we're feeling ready to rock, we can go take on the Arbiter himself. But I need to get a little bit more comfortable with this build. I'd like to fight a couple more bosses, really. But what it looks like to me is our stun is crazy.
Fortune favors me.
Our stun build up is crazy. So I'm hoping we can get Arbiter stunned up in the first phase and then go from there. I don't know if the bleed damage that we're doing is that much better than doing it the way I was doing it before, but we'll see. We'll see. It would not really make a lot of sense for it to be less damage while dual wielding with the weapon that I was using before and a weapon that just does more damage. Like, it doesn't really make sense that I would do less damage, so it's all good. I think we're all right. I don't know if I'm getting value out of Rupture support, though, on my basic attack. Like, I don't know if I'm really able to auto-attack while they're stunned. I think it's better for me to just try to aggravate it by hitting Earth Shatters. But I gotta see a couple boss fights and see how it all goes. Once we do that, we'll be ready. Be ready. I just changed. Thank you so much. Hey, you got it, man. I think that you're gonna like Resolute Technique. Just, you cannot miss the attack. And now you can benefit from that gigantic AoE, so I think we'll be good. Need to double check one thing, just make sure that I am indeed playing this talent. Okay, I want that. 10% chance to aggravate on target C with attacks. That's good. That's good. The attacks aggravated bleed that's longer than 4 seconds old is also okay, but we can aggravate the bleed way faster because we're Earth Shattering, which is like 3 hits. Each time we send the spikes out, and then we detonate them, which is another, 3 hits per hit, right? So then you can detonate like 9 spikes, 9 hits, right? 9 individual 10% chances to aggravate bleeding seems pretty good to me. So we'll see. We'll see. Did bleed change? Isn't bleed damage equals skill damage? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm hitting as hard. Like the hit for the scale of the bleed. I don't know if it's doing as much damage as before. But we also actually have more bleed magnitude in this setup that we're doing now, and bleed duration. So we are gonna give it a try. We'll see. But I'm not just like switching weapons anymore. I'm actually like bringing out a whole nother two-handers to drop a hammer. That is a bit of a slower cast, but it should hit pretty hard, is the idea. I don't want to get one-shotted trying, but I want to kind of do it. I want to show you. Okay. But I can feel myself being a little clunky today so far. We'll get warmed up, though. We were getting smooth with it last night, though. Real smooth. We're just pumping. Yesterday was a crazy day on stream. We got a lot of gains yesterday. It was awesome. We started things off with that staff drop. I think I might need to probably price that down a little bit, but it does look quite good. The thing that we found there. Looked quite good. It just might not be the right base. Another Witcher playthrough? Send it, man. Lances, you need to come play Last Epoch. That's an RPG that you haven't played yet, isn't it? Do you think that you'd want to play that? I guess that's one question. Does it look interesting to you? Are you in an action RPG kind of mood?
Weak.
If not, if The Witcher is calling to you, then fair enough. You don't have it right, but would you like to play it? Did it look cool to you? Oh my gosh. I guess we'll get loaded up on some Augs. Restock on those. We want to play PoE 2, yeah? I wonder if LE would run better for you. I wonder. Yeah, I understand. How's the bleed hammer feeling? So we have fought like only some map bosses with it. It feels okay. I definitely want to get, oops, I warmed up with it a little bit before we go fight Arbiter. So right now I'm just kind of mapping a little bit, just playing the game a little bit, getting warmed up. But we are gonna find out today. I'm feeling a little bit bittersweet about it, boys. I'm a little bit sad in some ways. I'm excited for Last Epoch, but like I'm kind of playing Path of Exile today, knowing that it's gonna be our last day of Path of Exile for like at least like a little bit, you know. And killing Arbiter is like exciting, and I want to do it, but it's like, you know, it's the end of the run for right now, I think. But you know, it's very likely that we'll play Last Epoch for a little bit. Because of the new content, we'll play WoW for the new content, and then then we'll be seeing what's up. But I kind of want to come back to PoE as well, like even like before they have new content. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder if Last Epoch would give you the similar issues, Lance, because it might not. They don't have a demo for Last Epoch, do they? You probably hook it up. It's not that expensive, I don't think. If it kind of helps you be invested in what we're doing, that might be worth. But the big bleed hammer should be doing about the same amount of damage, I think, as we were doing before. It wouldn't make sense to actually be doing less damage. But I moved a lot of talent points around, so we have to kind of see how it feels. And we could have, like, a butt ton of armor. My armor situation right now running around is 84%, which is still pretty good. I think my Warcry stuff is kind of weird, though. Right, so if I switch back, then okay. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, there's gonna be a little bit of... There's gonna be a little bit of, like, not cleanness.
What can I do for you?
There's a little bit of inelegance with my talents right now, and I don't think I like that, but... I'll deal with that. I have to figure that one out. Okay. Nope. A little bit of inelegance. 13% movement speed? Like, what in the world, man? Can't wear those. Got Last Epoch, not really feeling it since. Yeah, gonna sell Last Epoch. What's the selling point of it? So I'm definitely not trying to sell Last Epoch, but like personally, I liked how smooth the endgame was. I liked the mix of complexity and depth, but also like quality of life and simplicity. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's a good mix of depth, but quality of life. And Last Epoch is actually doing some really innovative things in the action RPG genre. So, like their crafting system, Diablo kind of copied it, and their endgame system, like Last Epoch, is sort of Path of Exile is not copying it, but they're sort of doing something that looks somewhat similar in a way right now, with like the Atlas a little bit. It's definitely not a bad thing, but I mean it's interesting. That's actually not too bad of a ring. That's a lot of fire res, so that's cool. And strength. Interesting. I don't think it's quite a divine, but I mean it is 40 fire res and strength. Might be worth more than 10 exalt though. I can park it there for a second. I don't think it's gonna be a divine. The rolls aren't quite high enough for that, but it's actually it's kind of like a good ring. It's just like the rolls are like a little low. But life and fire res and stuff. Kind of nice. I'll just leave it there. We'll leave it in the 1D tab, see what happens. There's enough time to play all the games I want with full-time job. Oh, I understand, man. I understand. I mean, even I have to make some decisions about the games I play, and I do play games, like, for my job, so. I feel you, bro. I do. Is this all suffixes? No. That's a lot of magic packs right there, bro. I feel you, man.
Go on.
All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to take this out. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so we got. I want the empowered Warcry damage thing, but I don't want that. So I gotta figure out a talent point to put. I could do this. We're not even Warcrying. That's the thing that kind of sucks, is I'm actually not even buffing my Warcries most of the time. I need to like... So I need to stun the boss, and then I gotta switch weapons on my Warcry, which I don't like doing that, but I think I have to do it that way. I wish I could... I don't want to manually switch to Warcry, but I think I have to. And I could do this just for Warcry speed. That's probably fine for now. I just don't like... I don't really like manually swapping my stuff. That's the one thing I don't like. But I think I have to. So, we're gonna land the stun. We're gonna shatter. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll make weapon swap, Alt E, which might be a little bit more smooth. What am I trying to do here? X is okay. So, the thingy, we'll break the things. Alt E, Warcry, dump. Then back to shattering. That might be how it has to happen. And if that's going to be the case, if we're going to use it that way, I may want to change what these do. I don't know if I need ingenuity on here. It's nice though. That's fine. I think that setup makes sense. I think it actually does. I just want to run some maps for a bit. Let's go do the Vol Foundry. Could be kind of fun. Vol Foundry is not a great map. Is Vol Foundry the big guy? It doesn't sound like a very fun map. If the weapon requires 150 strength for two-hander, you'll need 450 to one-hand it. Correct. Yep, that's exactly right. Giant's Blood works? Yeah, it tripled the requirements. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, so I need 636 plus strength. The reliquary keys are used for this reliquary, but I don't know what the reliquary even is. I think you open that. But what that actually is, beats me. Let's go do the Rust Bowl. I think I wanted to path to this tower, but I bet this tower doesn't even hit this area, so. Go to the Rust Bowl. This will be a fun boss. Tell you right, relics, duh. Extra HP for the requires two-handed. Yeah, I may actually move some HP into regen for boss fights. The main thing is that my position on HP is if I don't get one-shotted, I'm probably gonna survive. So I'm just trying to prevent me getting one-shotted by stacking more HP rather than making my HP bar fill back up faster. It fills back up pretty fine. What's scary against bosses is just one big hit that just kills you, right? That's what I'm scared of against bosses. But we're usually okay. But man, I love PoE, dude. I really do. This game, the more I play it, the more I understand it, the more I love it. They're really doing something special with this game. And it makes me a bit bummed out to hear it being given so much criticism. Some of it's valid for sure, and that's fine. But people who are just fussing, they have no idea what they're talking about, is kind of annoying. Just kind of sets up like a negative vibe. But I'm very excited to play more of it. And the particular context that I'm thinking of right now, like why I'm feeling like a bit bummed, like I was saying, is it's like, man, we're about to take like a couple weeks off of PoE, it feels like, right? That's how you describe PoE to non-PoE players. If you don't get one shot, you will survive. Sometimes. Sometimes.
And all mine.
Yeah. That's real though. Yeah, the Soldier Curious is okay. But what I really want is the one I have right now. One more of the ornate plates. I could have made a filter for that too, but I was just using the never sink one. Whoa, now, yeah, these guys. Okay, they have extra damage from the shrine. It hurts me. Those guys were chunking me, but we survived, right? I like the shrines, but I mostly just want the shrines for the speed shrine. The elemental shrines, actually, they're kind of annoying. They mess up my bone shatter clear. How well can Kitava resist chaos? So we actually have a point for it if you wanted to take armor reduces chaos hits. You can do that. But other than that, just attack chaos res, right? Just like anybody else. And hopefully Kitava, since you don't need other resist as much, chaos resist will be a little bit easier to get. I'm just playing normal SC trade. I've done HCSSF before, and I actually had fun with it. I don't think that the current state of the game is best. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't think that the current state of the game is best for SSF. HC is fine, but even then, I'm not really as much of an HC gamer. I'm a little bit more experimental. I like to look over and read chat. And I don't necessarily feel like leveling a new character every time. I die, but I try not to die too much. I don't like dying, especially on a high-level character. Dying sucks. Guess you get the content? Oh, no worries. You're passing blood badge now? I don't think so. I don't think so. I could, but when I'm looking at my talent setup right now, I don't think I need. I think I'm getting by with one single source of mana regen. What would make me need blood magic is if I had a bunch of plus skills, and then every attack I use just completely drained my mana, which is not happening currently. But if I had a bunch of plus skills, then I could probably move damage off of someone where I have damage, and I could go for, like, you know, blood magic instead. That would be fine. But yeah, right now I'm not using blood magic. Got some damage going. Had done trade if anything valuable. So yeah. Yeah. So yesterday we found a crazy weapon that we sold to somebody who was watching the stream too, and I used the funds from that to buy my weapon that I'm using right now, which is a pretty dang nice upgrade for our setup here. Gives me a lot of stun buildup and stun duration, which is cool. Because that's, I mean, damage is obviously what you want. You always want damage, but for bossing in particular, for like big Pinnacle bosses, I need to be able to stun them to do big damage the way I have my character set up. So the fact that I have a weapon that has a really nasty stun buildup is a big deal. Oh, and it still gives me attack speed, and we didn't go for the plus skills route because that's just, like I said, it's crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. The SEC's me up for that, yeah. Hey man, if I can hook up a viewer. I like that. I like that. I mean, it was a good spear too, so hopefully it's serving him well, and the divines from the trade definitely served us well. So it's funny, we made 14 divine yesterday from the drops, and then I spent exactly 14 divine, like right before I was going to bed. I looked at weapons and it was like nothing was really there, and I was like, okay, whatever. I went about my business, doing chores for the night. And then right before I went to bed, I checked on the website, and there was this big nasty physical damage weapon with some fire damage on it, which I don't really prefer, but I mean, it's all good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It was still a big upgrade, so had fizz damage, fire damage, and attack speed and stun buildup and stun duration. And I was like, oh baby, let me get that, you know? Let me get that. Do we have enough to reroll and still get the thing? I think we do. This is kind of interesting. Make sure we can't get a King of the Mist thing. Do you want this for 2C? Sure. Ritual has been giving me some kind of good items though, so I like that. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Hold on. Alright. The Inferno class belt didn't replace it yet? No. No, I need to find a good belt. What you doing, bro?
Go on.
Okay. Speak. Whatever, bro. Yo, bing bang. Yada yada, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, Lloyd? You do only use on Earth Shatter on bosses only? Yeah, or strong rares. Interesting. Is it rolled stun threshold armor? Or is it actually just stun threshold? Yikes, okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool, right? But it's not that good. Let's see what this one. If this rolls fizz, it could be good. With elemental damage or whatever. Let's see this one. Mana, what the fuck? Mana. Whatever. How I headhunter super rare stuff? No, I have not. Hold on. So the Inferno clasp one, so the old Inferno clasp, Okay, so now the new one just has charm slots? Okay. Probably should then, huh? You can just get it, Chaos Dust on gear. It can roll on gloves, shields. Right, so... we gotta search for ones with more charm slots, huh? How do you search for charm slots now? You can't sort by charm slots, I don't think, can you? I'm only seeing a bunch still that are up there for one charm slot. Am I missing something about these now? Oh, okay, here we go. Has 2 charm slots. Some of them have 4 charm slots. Great, okay, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I would imagine a lot of these are gonna make sense. I'm just gonna scroll through these real quick and see what we can find. Charm slot lines. Yeah, I see it now. There, I just wasn't seeing ones with blue text immediately. I was looking at the old charm slot, like where they were, right? Scroll down and see one that has 5 max. It might take a second. Yeah, a lot of these are like kind of not too great. They literally drop all over now. What? Inferno clasps? With good stuff on them, just drop all over the place? I don't know about that. Yeah, some of these... there's only a couple of them up for sale that have 5 max fire res. The thing is, I feel like I probably could get a belt that's just better. Right, like a corrupted rare belt that has +3 max fire res and like just go from there and actually just have like real stats on it, you know? But charm slots are definitely good. I'll think about it. There you go, Frosties. There you go. You got it, bro. I know you have to find a corrupted belt. I don't want to shop on stream. I'll think about it later. I don't want to shop. I want to grind. I want to grind. A corrupted belt with plus fire max added to it. Yes. Yeah, that's true. And Clausio, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for the full year. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys find one, let me know. I'm gonna keep running maps. You are 100% absolutely correct, though. 100% absolutely correct. Ooh, temporal chains. No. We're not even done with this map, are we? Isn't there a boss in here? I just want to keep doing maps. It's the boss. It's the big guy. Where is he? All the clan.
Split the earth!
So I have to switch weapons. Didn't do it. Oh, that's because I changed my keybind or whatever, dude. It just doesn't get empowered enough.
I need more time.
Oh my god! It's a longer cooldown map too. Holy shit. I forgot about that. What you doing, bro?
I count it.
Oh my god.
I need more time.
I mean, the damage should be fine. It's just kind of clunky when it's a long cooldown like that. I forgot my keybind for a second there too, but now I mean, I gotta remember it. Rise of the Phoenix Shield, you get 6 max fire res. I think that I just don't need that much. 1 max fire res thing will do. I'd rather have a strong shield, because the belt is okay. But yeah, there comes a time where like you just don't need much more max fire res than what I have. We just needed 1 more to get all capped out, and I'd rather have a better shield. I don't think the Rise of the Phoenix Shield is really what we need. At the 90, yeah, that's awesome. That is nice for a lot of reasons, but the Rise of the Phoenix Shield I don't think has very good block or very good armor. So I think that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Yeah. You can definitely get some nutty shields though. I wonder if there's a way to do this. I think what I'm doing is okay though for now. What the heck? A lot of chaos stuff coming my way, man. Ouch.
I need more time.
Gotta detonate somebody, man. There we go. That was alright. Could have done a little better there. I'm a little out of sorts with my new setup here. Gotta get used to it. This looks like fun.
Break.
How do I get this shrine and then just like walk away from the breach? Man, it was following me. Get off me, man. Honestly, I could use some of the Warcry speed, Warcry cooldown reduction on my base build on this thing. I wasn't really convinced, but now I'm kind of starting to get convinced. You run out of talents though, man. Run out of talents. I'd have to give up some like AoE and stuff like that if I wanted to do it. And I like that AoE and Demuge and stun build up and whatnot. This map is just weird because of the long cooldown. And I think I need to take Hourglass out of my hammer, man. I think I'm actually very frequently being able to cast 2 hammers within 10 seconds of each other. Maybe not on Pinnacles, but like I need to find out. We take Tremor Support, Gem, and go all into Leap Slam? I don't prefer that playstyle, but you certainly could. You certainly could. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Maybe I will. I like Bone Shatter though. Bone Shatter just cranks.
Go on.
But you definitely could. Definitely could. So here's Chaos Resistance on boots, but they don't have movement speed, and I don't think I'm gonna... They can't have movement speed anyway, so... Nope. Ooh, that's great. That's a really nice belt. That's a good one. Cool, so it's got life, strength, and fire res. That's nice. Very nice. A lot of life regen, too.
Until next time.
Not bad, not bad. I don't think it's a full divine, but I'm gonna put it there for now. But this is old news right here. This charm slots thing. That's old news. This is nice. Should I just corrupt it and see what happens? I don't think it did anything. Yeah, okay. See if that could have given me the implicit... Wait, did I have a double corruptor? I think I did actually have a double corruptor. Oh, I should have used it there. That's alright. That's trash, yeah. That's all right. I like to be encouraging to my items. I like to let the game know that I appreciate the effort. You know what I mean? So thanks, game. Thanks for trying. Good solid effort there. Not too shabby. 5D for a 7 max fire, 19 strength, 41 fire resist. Inferno class 1 trade, yeah. See, I think you can get a better belt than Inferno clasp though. I think I'd rather get a strong rare with a... Are there any good rares with +3 max fire res on them? Logging in, Xesht. Logging in, bro. What's up, man? That'd probably be really expensive, though. If I got to needing the charm slots, maybe I'd think about it. 7 max fire is pretty cool, though. That's definitely cool. I have not tried the new RuneScape game. I don't know if we're going to be able to, just judging by how our time is working right now. Just doing it, bro. Just doing a dang thing. So, should we start chucking in some delirium on these bad boys? What do we want to do? Greed? %27 delirious. It's kind of spooky. Wait, does it have monster damage on it too? Oh, it does. Oh, yikes. I think we're mostly okay, but that could get weird. I'm kind of scared. Maybe we don't need to be scared, though. Let's see how this one feels. That UI definitely needs to change. So, can I get in here yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta click on the thingy. Okay, I see. I see. The Oasis. We want to make it down to the tower, maybe? Wait, did I even instill it? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I kind of wanted to. Inferno class with charm slots plus max fire is really strong. It is for sure. Yeah, I'm not like unaware. Just I might want something else. We'll see. I believe that. I do. Let's try a 2. We could even try a 1 first and see how it feels. Now we can do 2. I don't have 5D either, so I have to sell some stuff to get 5D. But yes, very cool. That is a good option. I do need a new Inferno clasp, so with the charm slots would be nice, huh? Link gloves, just these ones right here. Take a little gander at those. They're all right. They're all right.
Weak.
This is 2 little greed thingies on there. See what the damage feels like. See if we're feeling kind of chill about it. I think it's really expensive right now. Yeah, it is. People are gaming. Good early map strategy. Both. Yeah, rush T15s and get your Atlas stuff up. Both is good. Yeah, try to get to as high as the map tier as really you can handle. That's just good for everything. Good for the loot, good for XP. Out of that, though. Get bear blasted now. Jesus, that guy got way too close. Yeesh. Freaky. Making these maps a little spooky. This is 30. Oh my god, this is 38% increased monster damage and delirious, so it's like it's kind of a lot all at once. But it's the kind of thing we need to start doing. Especially now that we're level 95. Let's help us get warmed up though. That's how it goes. Oops. But yeah, we do need to get us a new belt with some charm slots. Yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. Little Inferno Clasper would be good. So talk about fast monsters, bro. Sheesh. That guy was speeding. Not a nice boy. I stole his mana drainer though. Give me your mana. Give me your mana. Okay, I gotta be really careful around that shrine. Because all these mobs all buffed up and delirious with a shrine buff, be absolutely lethal. A little cautiously here. There's some corpse exploders around here somewhere too. For sure.
Break.
There's some mobs just jumping on me too. I don't even know where this Rogue Exile is. I'm just like trying not to die. It's keeping things interesting, you know what I mean? Keeping things interesting. The rares are on the map, but the Rogue Exiles are not, so I don't know where she is. How are things still getting corpse exploded? Isn't this crazy? Where are you? You're a health plate, but I actually see her. Yeah, we're making things zesty. I mean, are the people who are like playing the game, like, are they doing this kind of thing and thinking that it's like not like exciting or intense? Like, certainly there's definitely room for improvement, but like the basics of like the game and what it provides for you, like, is this not cool? Like, this is craziness. She's around here somewheres. Shrine for us. Is that her? I think that was her. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Got splattered. Yeah, run some fully juiced T15 delirious maps. See how that goes. That is one thing about PoE, that like the loot is not, you're not just showered with OP loot. You're not. You have to make a character that's strong enough to go get it. You know what I mean? And then you have to survive. And then if you can do those things, and then you get loot, it feels really good. But it does not give it to you for free. But it's fun to have a bit of a challenge. There's lots of free loot action RPGs out there. And those can be fun too. It's just not what this one's going for. I like that. Have a reasonable amount of resistance in your adventure. It's cool. But of course, like, you know, feedback definitely can and should be given. But I mean, like, let's be real.
Shut up.
Then the game's just like too hard or whatever, doesn't make it. It's just, it is objectively not like crazy hard, but you can make it like pretty challenging, which is cool. But the campaign is not hard. You'll be okay. You know what I mean? Got a belt with extra charms, put 2 rated charms on it, got 2 divine drops and 5 maps. Wait for the rated charm. There you go, bro. There you go. That's probably what I need to get that Inferno class spawn, huh? You're convincing me right now. Let's see if this one's still around. You're convincing me. I might have to do. You are convincing me. Let's see if this guy whispers me back, though. That's gonna be a lot of mobs. The Delhi Breach, boys. If he doesn't whisper me that back, then I'll have to get somebody else. We got a couple options on that page. We'll see. Back to Rolling Slam or Leaf Strike? Nah. Leaf Slam Bone Shatter's been pretty clean. If I was gonna do something else, I'd probably do a Stampede. I like Stampede a lot. Or honestly, you can just do Leap Slam and just have that do your damage. That's not really what I want to do, but it is an option. And if last Epoch wasn't coming out, we would just be jamming on PoE more. Alright, so that guy's not whispering me back yet. Let me see, what else do we have here? Oof. I don't know if I just want a 40 resistance. Just for 10 Exalt, though? Maybe. One moment, please, sir. Just enter the breach. Cat on keyboard affix. It's in play. I think Stampede is better for breaching, though. Hey, no, dude. I'm just in my map. Chill. Yo, give me more than 1 second, brother. Just being efficient here, man. Don't get bent out of shape, brother. I'll whisper him back in a second. Hope he's not pissed still. Locked in gamer posture. You get like a few simulacrum splinters doing these delirious maps. Okay, I'm ready now, bro. Take it easy. What is this? That's kind of cool. It's like there's all these cool uniques, but they're like level 2. You know, like what are you supposed to do with that? Give me life? Hey man, let me get the thing. Can I have the item now, please? Bro, I was in a breach, man. Don't be mad at me. This guy's pissed. So the mandatory amulets, so I don't have it, but plus skills is kind of the main thing, right? That's the main thing. Where's the HC? No more no more SC. We might do some HC at some point. We might. I wasn't really sure how much time we're gonna have to play this one. Thankfully, we want to do some stuff. Dude, come on, what are you doing, man? Come on, brother. Come on, big dog. Come messing with me. Okay. This guy's trolling. What? So some of them say 3 charm slots and some of them say 4. Come on, brother. Let me get that belt, brother. Grim Ripper. Just gonna make sure you're not buying one of the old ones. People already whispering to this guy about that one. Come on, brother. Not doing no 7C. Can't be having 1 charm slot either. This guy put up for 3C as a troll. Bruh. Hello? Oh, this guy's AFK, man. Hello? Dude does my critical. Oh yeah, like if I do like multiple characters this league, then yeah. Hello? But sometimes they can roll with 1, right? How come none of these guys are whispering me back?
Let's hope Xesht now lies dormant.
Wasting my time. That guy didn't give me 1 second to respond. If you fully invest in an attack speed on warrior, which skill would you think would work best? Mace Strike? If you fully invested in attack speed, Mace Strike would probably be your best bet. If you really wanted to do that. Just good old whacking people. Both these guys AFK. Alright. Temp chains. It's the only thing on the whole map, and it's temp chains. But did we even finish this map? Your map is mine now. Oh, that's so awkward. I can't do the delirium in this map because it's a delirious map.
Come here!
Whatever. I do need a new one of those thingies, but he hasn't responded to me. Come on, Miss Bean. Come here. I'm gonna do what I do to Samson. I just hold you like a baby. Hold you like a baby. What you need, Miss Bean? Need some snug? What you doing, Miss Nene? Wait, go ahead and get down then. More rolling slam? I don't think attack speed helps rolling slam all that much because it just has like a mandatory like added time to attack time thingy, so you could try, but if you fully invested in attack speed, just whacking stuff's probably your best bet. Just basic attacking. Okay. You can't teleport out of this? What the heck? Sheesh. They have stun threshold, which kind of sucks. Damage is fire. Also is kind of spooky. We'll see though. We'll see. What'd you find there, Flamore? These guys are goofing around, man. This belt kind of suck. Oh, I don't even want that one. Never mind. Ah, sorry. Wrong one. That, your belt is not the one I want, brother. Is this guy trolling with his posting and then just not whispering people back? We have some that don't have the charm slots for sale, which I don't want those. $31 fire res, man. Can somebody sell me a new Inferno class, please? These guys are goofing around. Look at all these whispers I'm sending for these Inferno clasps. Okay. Back to the maps. I gotta make sure I'm not running this in a delirious area though, huh? Sulfuric Caverns. Are we making our way to another tower with this? Kinda. And the corrupted area. Yeah, alright, sure. Do the backwash. I don't know if I really want to do the corrupted boss. Probably could. What the heck is going on with that alert? Are you okay, chicken? Bro, are you good, man? Big flex for you, popping us at the front. Bro, are you good, dog? What was that alert? Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Oh my goodness. What in the world is happening there? You good, bro? Thank you for the prime, man. Pumping us up today, boys. I did buy a new weapon, yeah. Did. It's doing alright, it's doing alright. What the heck?
Enough!
Alright, so they have fire damage. And they are delirious, so. Again. Gotta watch out.
You were no worry.
These guys are responding to my whispers.
Feel my wrath.
About their little Inferno claspies. Hey, thank you, bro. I don't know what the heck that was, dude. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. Stream Element's having a little struggle moment there, dude. Thank you there for the sub, though, man. Welcome, welcome. Pumping us up, bro. But yeah, okay, you guys are convincing me. I need to get the Inferno class going and get them gold charms up in there, that thing. We need them. We need them. That's the biggest ritual there. I think Last Epoch is a game we're swapping to? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like action RPGs, you're in luck, man. There's gonna be a lot of like pretty good ones to swap between. Like, you know, you play as much as you want of one season of one, and rotate to the next, and you know, whatever. But yes, Last Epoch is super duper fun. So that's not so bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'll grab it for now. It's for fun. Yeah, Last Epoch's great.
Weak.
But you're saying before you're done with PoE 2. Oh, okay. Well, last Epoch is gonna have its fresh season, so I'll be playing it. But I'm also not done with PoE 2. Yeah, I think it's generally a good idea to like play stuff while it's fresh, like popping off, you know. But it is absolutely a game that's like worth having on your in your library, you know. So if you don't want to play it right now, I mean that's fine, but it is worth picking up. I really like that game a lot, so I'm glad that it's a new thing. Although I wouldn't mind if they waited a little longer. I'd like to play a little bit more PoE, but you know, if it's time, it's time. How to play some last Epoch, that's no problem, I guess. Still having fun with this one though, you know. But yeah, we gotta switch it up. But I will be jamming on PoE more in the future. Today will be a good day of PoE. We're gonna keep slamming some mobs and just kind of getting warmed up, getting a feel for our build, and then we'll go do Arbiter real quick. Be fun to fight that guy. Then we'll just do our thing from there. Hop on the treadie and just farm. Do some juicy maps. Right now we're kind of working our way towards a tower. See if we can get that thing going a little bit. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, that'll be the plan though, man. Thanks for helping me keep it going with the sub too, man. Definitely wouldn't mind a little bit more attack speed on this one too. It's all good though. That Epoch has a really nice combo of like quality of life and complexity and grind, of course. Yeah. I had fun with Wildstar too. Yeah. It's hard to be an MMO. I mean, WoW was still killing it at the time too. So that's tough. Like, it's still tough to be an MMO. WoW is still dominant. Hey, come here. I still like WoW a lot too, though. Yo, what up, Willie? Thanks for the tube, brother. Put us up on the PoE stream. Thank you, man. What up? Just gaming, man. Just gaming. Doing our thing. Made our character some gains yesterday. See if we can put those to use. Know what I mean? Let's see, huh? Been doing all right, though. Been doing okay today. Just gotta see if we can get comfortable with the new build a little bit. My bossing setup still needs some work. I still need to practice. Like, I wish there was a boss target dummy you could fight. So I can get my rotation going of my skills, you know? But thank you, man. For supporting the stream, showing some love, saying what up. But if we can kill Arbiter, that's kind of like a good, like, hey, you know, we beat the base campaign of the game, right? The base endgame campaign. Hit level 95, killed Arby. That's a pretty good place to be. Past that is definitely still more to do, but there's like a lot of grind to be done for that. Which I'm not against the grind. It's just last Epoch time, I think. Yep. Do like the big bosses, right? Like T, you know, rank them up. We've done King of the Mist twice already, which is cool. I'd like to kill a couple more thingies of him too. 19 skill gem would be nice, but we already have everything at 19, I think. So gotta re-roll for more invites, hopefully. Nope, I don't think we're doing that one. No, I don't think so. I don't think any of these are that nice. Yeah, minus max res is kind of grody. I don't like that. I mean, is this at least 6 mod? No, it's not even. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Respawn infinitely? Yeah. I'm still gonna try to kill him, but don't have to like stress out about it too much. And you don't lose XP, right? So it's a little bit less stressful, for sure. Yeah, if we're gonna keep farming, we would have kept working on getting, you know, more Citadel runs and selling those and making some currency that way and stuff. It'd be fun.
I need more time.
That's not where we're headed, though. All good. Nah, it's all good. I wouldn't need to tell you out.
I can't yet.
Is this a long cooldown map? It's gotta be, right? Maybe not. Those shout cooldowns just feel long. And you can't use them whenever. I guess not.
I need more time.
Just a long cooldown. How do you get to Arbiter? You have to do the 3 different citadels, or just acquire the keys from the 3 different citadels at least. Like they're I called them keys, but they're called crisis fragments.
There we go.
You got to get those things. Oh, weird. We could have gotten the regen one, I guess. Why does it not proliferate that much? There we go. That's more like it. That's a little more like it. That's right. Sure. Send it. Yeah, the Iron Citadel, the Stone Citadel, and what? Copper Citadel. And you gotta do all 3 of those thingies, then you take those 3 keys that you get to the burning monolith. I'll show you. We're gonna do it today. Like I said, just kind of like getting in rhythm here, boys. Gotta get warmed up. Getting in rhythm. Pumping. Thank you guys for helping us get started by hanging out and pumping us up with the subs. Getting it going, man. Another good night of PoE on the menu here. Another good one on the way. I mean, we have so much tribute, there's nothing to buy. That'll just be super annoying. Let's grab that stuff. Alrighty. Anything else we're doing in this map? Oh, we gotta do. There's a breach somewhere. And there's rares. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do in this map. Definitely not done yet. Definitely not. Pop. Where's that breach at? Oh, I see it now. Way up there. Nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, the audiences, they still sell okay, but I think if you're strong enough, just run that bad boy and go get the points. Let's run it, bro. I got my first one that I actually saw this league too. And I found 2 so far. Maybe 3 actually. And I hadn't even seen a single one before, so that's pretty crazy, huh? Let's go this way. Looks promising. I think if we're gonna be running Delirious maps, we might actually want to start running a higher level Leap Slam. I'm gonna put that in and see what happens, because I don't want these guys taking 2 Leap Slams to stun. Eventually, they don't really require that, but when I don't have rage, they do, I think. Shoot. That's no good. Can't be having that.
I need more time.
Boom. The biggin. Nice. I need to get better rings so I can catalyze them. I have like, I don't have good enough rings to want to catalyze them yet, and I don't think I think that's not good. I probably should just take the free HP and call it good. Okay. Still some mobs out there. Might want to go check them out. Triple Ellie res belt corrupted into 20% more lightning res. Oh my gosh. That's a big one. That is a very juicy item then, huh? That's what I probably should do. I should probably take some of these items that are like good and just like sit in my stash, just corrupt those bad boys. I don't want to quality them up though first, so maybe not. But I do have some like tri-res stuff in my stuff. My items, yeah. So I posted a video today, and near the end of the video, I go over my whole set of items, if you don't mind.
Wake!
There's a recent video about making leaf slam faster. Is that from Carnarius? Yeah. What's the secret behind leaf slam being faster? Just skill speed, attack speed, or anything in particular that was like kind of cool? Now, if you're just only leaf slamming around the map, you probably play cadence or something like that. Is that correct? But I'm not always doing that, so. Yeah, temp change is the worst. That is the worst. I'm with you on that one. So let's see. Yeah, it's called cadence. Yeah, so if you're only leap slamming, then you probably could play cadence and just jump all over the place. Yep. When do you start? Last Epoch tomorrow, probably around 4 p.m. PST. You gonna come hang out with us? Last Epoch starts tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, so we're gonna be a little bit late to the party, and I don't love that, but I think it just is what it is. That's just kind of how our schedules working these days, so gotta have it make sense, you know. Gotta have it fit up with the whole picture. But if you want to hang out with me for Last Epoch, I would love that. Again, it just starts at 4 p.m. PST. Going for the Uber boss kill in this game? Not sure, we'll see. I am gonna go close the door real quick. It's getting kind of chilly. I'll be right back. And we'll keep it grinding. All right. Here we go. Live in an airplane hangar. Wait, why is that? You'll for sure tune in? Awesome. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. All right, so how do we feel about this? I might put an Ancestral Call back in this gem, dude. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a couple different things. We're gonna put Big Leap Slam back in, first of all. Second of all, we're gonna change some gems around a little bit. We're gonna change some things around a little bit here, boys. Because I think we're about ready to go fight the big guy. We just need to change some things up. Before we do, let's go back to Leap Slam with Big Daddy Leap Slam. If we're gonna be doing big maps, it's time to get our Big Daddy Leap Slam back in action. So let's do this with the big guy. Holy Descent would be nice, but I don't know if it's as good. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, that's cool. There's a hardcore race. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, absolutely not. Oh, I see. No, I also use the restroom. All right, we are gonna do extra stun on Earth Shatter. Oh, that looks pretty good. I think I need to take. I think I need to put Heft back in my Hammer of the Gods instead of Hourglass. I'm running into this situation where I actually can drop multiple hammers on an enemy, and it's not letting me do it because we are too god dang strong. So we can either do Heft, we could do we do Fist of War. Oh, it does 30% more damage. I thought it was 20% more damage and 20% more AoE. It's 30% more damage. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay, never mind. We're good then, I guess. Yeah, there's just no need for that. The rage thing is definitely cool. So this is 35% more. It's actually only like 25% more than with the rage consumption. And then we've got, well, the rage comes back, so it's 35% more, 30% more, 40% more. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Should be good on that. And then my Bone Shatter is already just doing its thing, just chilling. Unless we wanted to, instead of Armor Explosion, we did like something else, but I think we're good. Okay. The options that I wouldn't say that's a problem, but yeah. This is actually maybe even not much compared to
Go on.
PoE 1. You ever played that? That's pretty crazy too. I was kind of thinking about doing this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's worth. I think I'd rather just have the damage. But for killing a boss, we definitely could do that. I think we're okay the way it is, though. All right. Should we get this guy? Go tear him up.
Changed my mind.
I'm about to send it, bro. I'm about to send it. I think the talents are looking good. I think we're gonna give this a go. I was gonna remember to, like, I don't get that much practice with my rotation with this new setup, but I think it's okay. Heavy swing on this is kind of funny, but I think it's okay. We could put heavy swing on Earth Shatter, but I'd kind of rather not. I think this is good for Earth Shatter. Leaf Slam. We'll just have it with Aftershock for now. We'll be doing big stunning, big armor breaking, the split, of course. And then it says reverberate, but is reverberate better? What's better Aftershock chance? 43% or yeah, 26. That's not even that good. Let's just take this. Let's take these out. Let's just put rage in this one. don't even really want the Aftershock in that anyway. We'll do Aftershock on Earth Shatter. That'll be good. Then it'll be giving us Rage, having a chance to Aftershock. We could just put more damage on it, or we could even do Cadence so that it ramps up, so I'm actually building my stacks faster, but I think I'll just do more damage this way. That'll be fine. Shield Charge, the usual. Hammer of the Gods, Rage Forge. We're going Fist of War. I thought Fist of War was 20% AoE and 20% damage, but it's 30% more damage, so that's good. I'm not doing Hourglass because I think I actually can probably stun the boss twice. I don't know about a Pinnacle boss. I might be completely cooked for this, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Hourglass is fine. Everything else is kind of the same. Warcry. Right, so this is Consuming Rage, so we're gonna Seismic first. We're gonna stun him. Boom. Weapon swap. Seismic again. Infernal, then drop the hammer. And that's how that'll work. And we'll go back to work. Alright. That's how we'll do it. We're gonna need my stuff though. Let's not forget them keys. Alright boys, you ready? Whew-wee. You see PoE 2 builds once getting as wild as PoE 1? Potentially. Maybe not quite, but I mean potentially. I mean, I think that you can get some pretty crazy builds. This is just early access too, right? All right, let's see how it goes. I think we got what it takes. We can't lose XP. Let's see. Can I just drag him? Can I shift? Can I control click him? No. And I think you get unlimited tries. So this would actually be kind of fun to like sit here and learn the boss and like practice. But I want to kill him, so I think we'll try to do that. I think we'll try to kill him. And then maybe once I've killed Arbiter, somebody will respond to my whispers about trying to buy one of the new Inferno clasps. They're not even that expensive, they're just not responding to me. Alright, anyway, here we go. Here we go, boys.
I will finish this.
Juice him up.
Too late.
Juice him up.
Fourth edict already burns for your word.
Alright, never mind. Okay, I see. Okay, so we... One of these. Oh, shit. Already messed it up. It's fine.
Consequential.
We actually already messed it up. Very sad. Oh, it's fine. We kind of phased them anyway. Right? It's alright. We'll get him again. What you doing, bro? Okay, try this again.
Improbable.
Oh,
Inconsequential.
it's so slow.
Acquiesce, mortal.
What you doing, buddy? Why is the whole area frost? Is that new? Do I need to like destroy this? Is that something I need to do?
Edict waits you.
This
In the
will make a
mother soul.
difference.
He didn't do any of his big scary mechanics. Did we just phase him? He didn't do any of his scary mechanics. What happened? So, do I need to go break the orb? Is that what that was supposed to be? Yeah, what the heck is going on here?
Serves a new master.
Jeez. Weird. Yeah. My first hammer was weird, but I think that he had phases anyway. Like his health stopped moving and then he phased. So. Timing it so you skip it from 70 to 50, you don't have the scary stuff? Oh yeah, I definitely did it on purpose, definitely. That was definitely on purpose, the skipping of mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, so what's the mechanic with the orbs? Do I need to go do I need to go over there and like break it?
My satchel is full.
I get the Grand Regalia, yeah. Yes, indeed. We gotta corrupt that bad boy. You don't want to touch the orbs. Oh, so I touched the orb? Oh, I see. All attributes and chaos resistance and life regen. It's kind of a weird combo. Okay, though. Alright. It's definitely kind of a weird one. But okay. I mean, like, hey, it solves your attributes and your chaos res, I guess, right? Dang near. Alright, cool. Well, GG. Surprising. We got him. Let's see what we got here. If you touch one, you're meant to touch the other, but with 90 res doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I just followed where he was going and happened. 50% chance to contain corruption when entered. I feel like that's worth, right? Instead of 50% boss experience, yeah. And then RB. And then we do rarity of items, okay. Cool. GG. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, so how does that work? Again? I'm not supposed to touch the orbs, but I did.
I understand.
Mr. Doriani. Whoa. I mean, this thing looks kind of nuts. A bunch of spirit, a bunch of life, armor evasion, tier 13 life. What the heck? And a fire res. That's not too bad. Do we qual and vol this bad boy? What do we do? Qual and vol. Do we want to do the unpredictable outcome vol? I know you use that on well, I don't think you really want to reroll these values. Like, these are okay, right? The life armor and energy shield is kind of bad, but it was max roll chaos and max roll stats. Maybe we don't do the double vol. Okay, it didn't give us anything, but alright. You definitely want the omen. Okay, well, I didn't use it, so. Tell me why you definitely want the omen. People do. I mean, are people even gonna want the stats and chaos thing anyway? Probably not. We'll use that on something else. It guarantees you don't get nothing. Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay, gotcha. You have a 1 in 3 chance for 5 stocks of the omen. Oh, okay, gotcha. We can still sell this for like cheap, you know? Right? I mean, it's something. Some chaos res and stats. I mean, does anybody ever would they even buy it anyway? Like, probably not with the life regen and stuff. Probably not. Probably not. That's fine though. Qualled involved, but okay. I do have an omen, so next time we get something actually good, we can omen it. Good to know. Worth the shard, yeah. There's the chance shard, yeah. I just wanted to get it for the books, but this is kind of interesting, isn't it? That's actually a lot of freaking life and spirit and stat. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. There's a butt ton of life. It's kind of weird stats, but I mean, whatever. There we go. Ever corrupt some with viewers? Not usually. Just hit a helmet with one camera. Oh, nice. That's a lot of armor on a helmet. Oh, and this thing too. Some kind of cool loot coming out of that thing. The stun threshold and thorns maybe not, but. Kind of cool. GG, man. Dude, I should go loot all this stuff off the ground there. I mean, was it all insane?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Should loot every last little thing off of this guy. It feels like.
Yes.
This guy was dropping some heat. Maybe not. Fire, lightning, and chaos. Like, what the heck?
There's hopes there.
I get one more little thingy here. Two more little thingies.
I've no more room.
Bro, what do you mean you got no more room? Pick up one quiver? I guess he actually didn't. Alright.
Speak.
Interesting. This thing can have more stuff? Oh, and spirit, wow. Oh, wow. Triple res with chaos and spirit. Interesting. Probably put it for 1D or something like that. I know, I loved the Titan pouch. You know I do. Oh, check that out. Interesting. Some good stats. Some rarity. Some spell damage. Oh, it's mana, not life, but whatever. Chuck it in there for now. I'll move it around later. Okay. Back to the maps. I think of Thorns. It could be cool. So next time so if we get an actually good Warrior Invictus, we would want to corrupt it. I don't think people are going to be wanting a Chaos Resist all attributes one with life regen. I really just don't think so. Even if it was 5 sockets, I just can't imagine. Although I guess you do get another whole socket, which is valuable, but you probably get a better Warrior Invictus anyway. Don't ya? Don't ya? All right, let's go over to some more maps. That was fun though. That was cool. We kind of handled that dude. Kind of give him the smackings. I guess we just had enough damage to just phase stuff. Like, is that how that works? That was weird. My stun build up was weak in the beginning, but that's because he was immune to it. And then we just crushed his ass. And then I just ran around, kind of doing nothing. Trying to remember my my combo. I don't think we got an aftershock. And we did. We got one aftershock and it phased him. I'm sorry. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So it actually went okay. It just randomly aftershocked, and then it brought him down to his phase. He started doing his thing. Also has a chaos resist is good. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, the orb is right there. Well, hold on. How do I avoid this? It looked like he did it. So what am I supposed to do about that? So when he comes over here and hits the orb, what do I do? He just teleports on top of it and stabs it. Then what do I do? Run away? I go to the other side of the arena? Grab the purple orb and it clears the ground. Oh, okay. Okay. I think my damage is not that good. And so, and if he does the other orb, if he grabs the purple orb, then I gotta go grab the ice orb. Kinda how that works. My damage wasn't that good, but we were also 30% slowed the whole freaking time. Like, I tried to go get it over here, I was like, do I need to hit this thing or what? Whatever. Yeah, that damage didn't look that good. Makes me a little worried. Oh. Well, I mean, he like dodged a bunch of it by being in the air. Like the bleed. Huh. Yeah, he's just immuning a lot of the damage just from doing his little mechanics, right? Is that correct? He had a bleed debuff on him, but he wasn't taking any damage. Or am I just bad? I don't know. We got him. That fight, we'll probably have to do mechanics next time. But not that time. Okay, now if we wanted to do more of that, we could either do corrupted zones, which could be kind of fun. Or we could go citadel hunting, which I think I only know where one is right now. One citadel. Stone Citadel has been cleansed. I'm not seeing any other ones in the distance. There's one over here. T4 Xesht? Oh, I don't think I'm probably ready for that one. I don't think so. We would have a long travel with not very juicy maps along the way. Look at all this corrupted stuff. Wait. Did we just like prep these zones and then not do them? I guess so, huh? Interesting. Oh. This is a +1 monster level. I have a T16 now to do that one. We could go over on that. Interesting. It would take a minute, but we could get there. Just for fun. I wonder if I just need to push out in the distance, though, to try to get more thingies. Well, do I get anything out of it? A T4 Xesht? How does that even work? Are you gonna be in there with me? And how does that work? You failed on like did you? Oh, sure. You can invite me if you want. I'll try it out. Sure. T4 Xesht sounds like he's gonna one-shot my noob ass. All right. You can whisper Bajheera. Sure, I'll try. I bet I don't have anywhere near the damage for it, but I'll try. You cannot reforge 3 T15s for 16. I wish you could. You have to corrupt it, and then it's just a chance to get it. I wish. I wish. T4 Xesht. Oh, we could go do some logbooks. We can see if we can find Olroth. We have all these areas to go work on. I think the corrupted stuff is the juiciest. We were kind of working on, yeah. Here we go. Oh, you're on console. Oh, snap. Okay. Like we were kind of working on getting some towers flowing in this area. And we still could. We have a lot of juice to work on here, and then there's like corrupted stuff here. We could get a triple tower action on this one. I kind of want to. But we'll see. Yo. Does he have 40 million? Is that what it is? 40 million? There's no way I'm even going to put a scratch on this guy. All right, we'll see. I don't know if I'm even going to put a scratch on this dude. So how does this work? Pausing is disabled. Oh, snap. Huh? Holy. Okay. So I just run in there and see how it goes. Okay. Well, I mean, like, just walking here is probably worth it at that point, right? Anything before the boss? Okay, so that's interesting. So like if you died to him and then it lets somebody else come in. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, well, wish me luck, bro. There they are, bro. There they are. Yoink. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but we'll see how it goes, huh? We'll see how it goes, bro. This will be a fun little like measurement of like how strong are we? Like not even close to this, I would imagine, but yeah, not quite T4 Xesht viable, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we would need to do, right? Yeah, it's so nice that there's no XP loss. Thanks for the chance at it. Here's some good bases for you. Okay. He's doing the fists upon entry. Where is this guy? Hey, you almost had him. Oh, never mind.
We grow yet stronger.
You almost had him, bro. Anybody else want to try? I hate that. So the first time I ever went to fight Xesht, he did that to me as well. Like, I don't recognize that mechanic well enough. I feel like such a noob when that happens. But the first time I fought Xesht, he did that too. I walk up to him, I'm like, what is he doing? So let me see. Did he show the hand underneath him? Yeah, he did, sort of. Yeah, so it's a little bit bugged so that the hand doesn't show above your head, but that's not really an excuse. I haven't fought him enough to like recognize what he's even doing at that point. So I feel like he's just standing there. What does he say? It says thought by thought, destiny unwinds. Is that the hammer? The hand slammer? I walk in, I get two earth shatters, and then I just die. Sick. Okay, well, I don't have enough armor to tank that yet. Nice. I know, I hate that. Sick fight, dude. Okay. Yeah. No, the shadow was there. It just so he very sneakily, I think you can see the hand going up right as we get there. That, like, you see the hand, he as like before his health bar even shows, he starts doing the attack. So he pulls the hand up, but it's like, where is it? Oh my, it's just off screen. Okay, that's a skill issue, but I mean, it's a bummer. So I really, no, I'm sorry to you, bro. Wait, can I go back in? No. Sorry to you. I suck. Oh well, GG. GG. That's what happened to me the first time I fought Xesht too. So I walked up and I'm like, what is he doing? And then I just get one-shotted. But at least I don't lose XP. And do you want your the catalyst? Here. I retrieved your catalyst for you, bro. Here you go. I'll hand him over. The heck, bro. I hate that. I feel like such an idiot. Can I trade you? Oh, you're not here. All right, back to maps. Dude, you almost had him, man. I'm just like, I just walk in and I just like earth shatter twice and just get one-shotted. I gotta pick my moment, but yeah, that hand attack is freaky. Just don't know, or haven't done enough to recognize it. Try next time. We'll try next time. Yeah, thankfully there's no like cost to giving it a shot. Besides me feeling kind of like an idiot. But I think we're gonna run this one. They got me with the hands on top of clap. Oh yeah. No bueno. No bueno indeed. Let's go grab this tower real quick, just for fun. I forgot what else we put on this stuff. Whatever, just gonna send it. Wow, crypto. That's pretty lucky. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, crap, I also forgot. I need to keep bugging people about this belt. There's a bunch of these too, and it's like, what are these people doing? Why are they not responding to me? don't need any Giga Belt, really. I just need something decent to tide us over, you know? Also don't want these old ones, Lily. What are these old belts? They need to have charm slots. I mean, honestly, this could do. Oh shit, I better get going. I'm looking for Inferno class over here, and this map's gonna get started here in a second. Daddy Dino, big flex for you. Best 6 months of your life. Oh my gosh. Love to hear it, bro. Thank you, man.
Feel my wrath.
All right, let's go. Oh no, we're back to killing mobs with Leap Slam. No. No, we're too strong. I guess I'm not ready to switch all the way over. Yeah, we'll give Xesht a try, and next time we will have to look out for that again. It's like I know to look out for that, but I don't actually know to look out for that. You know what I mean? I'm not thinking about it at the time. Watch out now. And to homie one Kenobi, big flex for the 3 months as well. Thanks for pumping us up, guys. We're gonna put back on not so crazy Leap Slam, because things are getting hit too hard. Brink this with Rage. We can do Cadence. I mean, it's fine. For now, we'll do Cadence. On Urshata. That is one slightly tricky thing about bosses on Warrior, is that your attacks are kind of slow, so it's hard to like find the time to weave in your attacks. I wonder if I went with more armor, if I could have tanked the hand.
Break.
Just likes to have done literally nothing and just die instantly, but that's a skill issue for sure. I want to get another Xesht, my own. Get my vengeance. Actually, I should, dude. I should just go buy a Breachstone and go beat him up right now. Can I move my guy? Ah. Ah. There we go. Cadence is what it is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yep. You can do that plus Cadence. Yep. But I'm not spamming Leap Slam, so I'm not really like getting value of it. I think Karnarius was using Leap Slam like only for clear, right? So he was clearing with Leap Slam, so he's just spamming it, right? So you can get some value out of it. All right, Xesht. I'm remembering. That's exactly how it went the first time I fought Xesht, and I was ready to take him out again. That hand, though, man. It's off screen, so I just have to know like when he does that animation, and when I don't know if he always says the same thing. Like I think Path of Exile 1, the bosses will frequently they have like a voice line for each attack, and so you can kind of know what you're up against. But yeah, definitely need more practice.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, gotcha. Just run away for a little reset, yeah. Definitely need more practice. But I'll take that. I'll take the 1 rep there. Sorry, I just died like a noob, bro. They have voice lines for his attacks? Yeah, Xesht does too. I'll have to see what he said though. But I guess when he just kind of stands there with his wings open, that's not a good thing. That's not time to hit him. That's time to run away from the hand, I guess, huh? How much are Breachstones? I don't imagine that expensive. Probably like what, 50 Exalt tops? That might even be a lot. Open the dark place. Okay. 35 exalt. Okay, I might do that. I might need the run back on him, dude. I don't think I'm going out like that. You know what I'm saying? And we can do logbooks to see if we can find Olroth. That'd also be fun. I am mad. I hate that. I hate dying like that. Just walk in and just stand there and get one tap like a freaking idiot. I don't like that at all. And he did it to me my first time fighting him too. And he's like, this idiot forgot, and he's right. I gotta go get my run back on that one though, dude. I didn't hear no bell. Exactly, dude. I'm gonna kill all his babies right here too. I didn't hear no bell. He got the first round though. It's like, okay, dude, you handed me a boss like 25% HP and it's like, oh nice. Die instantly. I don't think I would have gotten the book though. I don't think I would have kept the loot either. I would have retrieved your loot, given it to you. But I really don't even think I'm strong enough to kill him, like, damage-wise. Something else would happen. I just would like to see more of the fight than, like, 1 second, right? So we will. It was weird, because on Arbiter, like, we did great, but he just kind of died, like... Didn't really get to, like, do anything. Like, see his mechanics and stuff. Just kind of died. Oh, I'm stressing, bro. I'm stressing. I'm pissed. But we'll get him. This is just a fun day to fight bosses anyway, because, like, tomorrow's... Like I was saying, it's kind of like... It's kind of... I mean, it's fun to get to play Last Epoch. I'm looking forward to it, but... It's still, like, a little bit of a bummer that today's, like, our last day of, PoE for a little bit, you know? Crushing boss, we're gonna try.
No chance.
We took out Arby. I kind of want to go fight another Xesht if we can. I want to see if we can fight Olroth.
Weakling.
We'll see about it, man. Yeah, do it. Test out those support gems, man. It's fun. See what works. That's a big bone shatter anyway. I like that. Still. Okay. Yeah, if we find a king of the mist, it would be another
My satchel is full.
half decent one too. Be a tier 2 now. It'll be our third fight with him.
Face me.
I just want to see if the build changes actually equate to better boss damage, because I'm kind of unconvinced that it does. Looks like it should though. I kind of want to go back to even more attack speed, but we'd have to drop a lot of damage to do it. I don't know if that's good. Like, I don't even know where it would come from, actually. We'd have to get, like, a Thrill Steel helmet to get more haste. Get more damage. Oh, hello. Hello. Finally, I've been looking for XP shrines. That's like the whole reason I went shrines. The XP ones. I haven't found too many of them, though. Look at that one, though. I do wonder if I would see more citadels as we travel further out. I mean, we've done a lot of maps, but... I don't really see that many citadels on the horizon at the moment. We'll see. Aw, you got nut. No problem, man. Yeah, perfect Jeweler's Orbs on Stampede are so nice, dude. So nice. Yeah, Stampede's still one of my favorite abilities. Doing something a little different now with the shield charge and whatnot, but we'll get there. also want to see how much stun we do on the boss like that. On them tier 4 pinnacles. Pickles.
Shatter!
There we go. Oh, we got rituals. Hold up. Hold up. Let's not forget that one. They don't have the damage on the Stampede. I don't think so. Titan definitely has like the 100% chance to Aftershock though, which is awesome. And my Titan is just a stronger character. But yeah, I'm not really running Stampede because I don't like it. I think it's just we've been doing Bone Shatter and it's been working really nice.
Steel yourself!
And if I do this kind of setup, I don't have to change things up as much for bossing. Whereas, I think we maybe kind of have to, but we'll see. We haven't really fully outgrown Leap Slam Bone Shatter anyway with our damage. Like, if we could just Stampede and kill everything, maybe. I'm not even really sure we're there yet. Maybe not too far off, but we'll see. Okay. Isn't Call of the Brotherhood good? Isn't that pretty good? Might have to roll well in order to be really good, but I'll take a look. I'll take a little look-see. Alright, let's go fight Xesht. I am pissed. That's not that expensive, no. Okay. Not really. I'm gonna do one more look at for an Inferno class real quick. I want to find one that has decent, like, fire res and stuff, though. Okay. 40. Why? Why is he kicking me from the party? Dude? These guys are trolling, man. What's wrong with these guys? What is wrong with these dudes? Why is nobody trying to sell this belt? He's trying to like get another trade or something? Give me this belt, bro. Camera shot right. Anyway, tonight, no sir. I'm gonna get another good night of PoE and then last epoch tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Now should I corrupt it myself? With my omen? Is this gonna mess up my strength? I hope not. What if it does? Oh yeah. Now we're good. Alright, so now we can put on some more charms. Now we have like an OG Inferno clasp. Okay, now I gotta find some charms. Some gold charms, baby. What kind of charms do you guys use? Ooh. Nice. 4 charm slots? It's 3, but yeah. But yeah. Oh, no, it... Wait, what? Oh. We're good. Bleed free stun. Not just full rarity ones, not just full drop ones. Is gold fixed yet? Or no? Does anybody use physical spells? I don't think so. Full rarity? I respect it. I do. I definitely do. Okay. Alva, I gotta talk to you.
How can I help?
We gotta talk, Alva. Got some unfinished business with Xesht. Okay. I'm pissed. I think my charms have not 2 mods. I think they do. They didn't when I first grabbed them, but they do now. All right. Let's try this again. Let's do it this time. For real. All right. I want to go kill Xesht for real, though. This is what we'll do. I think this is okay. I'm still, like, not tip-top dotted with my rotation yet, but I think we'll be okay. And then we put in, overpower. And then, okay, yeah, we should be good. All right. T3 Olroth? I actually do, yeah. I want all the bosses. But first things first. Let's go dust this guy up real quick. Try the season last epoch? I am, yeah. So today, I'm looking forward to last epoch, but I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad because I don't want today to be the last day of PoE for a little bit, but it is.
Enough!
Today's gonna be the last day of PoE for just a little bit. But it's a good day. We got 95. We got, we slayed the Arbiter. We're doing some other bossing now. We're gonna go take out Xesht again, hopefully. We'll get one tapped by him. We can just do some big damn. Because Xesht is a boss that does some scary attacks, but he doesn't really have phases, so like you can just hit him, you know?
Meat creature.
And I wish they had a target dummy so I could see if my two-hander Hammer of the Gods is actually even doing more damage than just doing what I used to do, where I would like switch into a boss fighting spec, just put my weapon and shield that I like in that like setup and just do that. But I'm trying something different to see if it actually increases my overall damage. And as of yet, I'm not 100% convinced. TBH. I want to believe, though, you know? I want to believe. We'll see. But I'm definitely interested in checking out Last Epoch, so... Again, the fact that you guys are asking me about it makes me happy, because it's making me think that you guys are looking at me as an action RPG enjoyer, and I am. You have accurately assessed the situation, and I am looking forward to playing it. Even though I think I will miss PoE 2, because we're gonna play Last Epoch, and then we can play Last Epoch for a while if we want to. If everything is going good, we're having fun, we're popping off, we'll play it for a while. Because I like Last Epoch a lot, so we'll do that. And then the new WoW season's coming out, so not a new WoW season, new WoW content, like new WoW patch and stuff. So that'll be really fun. So I'm a little bit bummed about like not playing as much PoE, but I know that I love Last Epoch, so that's why I know we're not gonna be playing as much PoE for a bit. Alrighty.
My satchel is full.
How's your satchel already full, brother? Probably because coming here with full bags, that's why. Alright. Anything we need to switch? I don't think so. I think we're good. Here we go. Let's see if we can not die like a nub to this guy. The main thing we're scared of is the hand. Why doesn't it do that to me? Alright.
Shatter and break!
What's this? Are you scared of that? Not particularly.
Life shall spill forth like a mother's blood.
Okay. Oh, he is doing a phase. Sure is.
The abyss knocks once.
Aha!
And is answered by four.
Oh, I see.
Fate belies truth.
Ow!
They fight once more.
What are you doing, big guy? Doing a whole lot of booty butt cheek stuff, isn't he, right now? Alright, well, we're tanking that stuff, kind of.
Of chilling sorrow.
He's kind of just doing a lot.
The fury of the hive.
Well, that's the 3 attack. Okay. Well, we're just kind of tanking hits, so. Man, can I attack this guy at any point in this battle, you think?
We tire. Our flesh is not ours, but yours.
There's gonna be a moment to strike this enemy. He's dead? Question mark? No, he phased again. This guy.
Fate belies truth.
I'll tell you what. So you can actually see the thingy. You can see where his little finger blast is going. So he never did the hand smack, as far as I can tell. Ooh. Ooh, somebody snatched him.
I've no more room.
Somebody snatched him from the void. Alright, we got him. We got him. Yeah, he does not want to die. Warrior gameplay, I'm just like, running around. Help! He dropped the same thing as last time. Help! We got him, though.
My satchel is full.
We did got him. Good job. Yeah, that's kind of silly, huh? Alright, we'll be right back. Kinda silly. But so he kind of has phases too, huh? He never hand smacked me. I was very scared of the hand smack. But it was a smack that never came. So if he drops me Zoff's blood, I'd be interested in that. That's a pretty well rolled one. Put it in 5 Exalt. Which was a smack that never came. There. That's more like it. It is Zoff's blood. I don't need one, but it'd be cool to see it. No, no, no. Not on this guy. Not on this guy. Yeah, what the heck, man? We definitely took hits, but we tanked them. We were strong enough to absorb the blow that time. We took the hit and shrugged it off. All right. Insane gaming, boys. Insane gaming. You have an Olroth, you said? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let me see if I can go get him first. Go hunt him down real quick. I like blasting maps, but we can do some stuff. It is a good day to do it. Let's see, how many of these things do I have? Flesh catalysts. I mean, I could use a few, huh? May as well. So I could use fire on this one. It would add fire damage to my attacks. I think I'd rather just have the life, yeah? I only have one of these anyway. I'll bump this one up a little bit, that's fine. I would love a training dummy. That'd be so nice. That's all I want. I just want to, like, practice my rotation, you know? That's exactly what I want to do. Alright, let's go to these logbooks. See if I can find Olroth. Bajheera versus Olroth.
But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often
Additional
describe
suffixes
natural terrain
or
by what it
quantity of
was,
artifacts. Let's do that one.
as well as what it.
All right. We hung in there, though. We hung in there. Xesht is a training dummy, yeah. Except he still has phase. He's a very active training dummy.
Oi, over here.
He's very active. Oh, we got Olroth, boys. There he is. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. All these bosses have these phases, though, man. Like all these they have phases where they go immune. They stop bleeding. So I got to figure out how to navigate that. Olroth is here, though, boys. Did it kill Olroth? No, do it. You're fine. You're fine. It was like if you just like don't need it and want me to come over there. No, you kill Olroth and then you blessed me with an Olroth of my own, which is great. You're very kind to let me check out that boss. To ignite my fury against Xesht. So I can go beat him up myself. Which is good. That's what we need to be doing today. I love blasted maps, but it's like I need to we gotta do some content today, man. We gotta do some bosses and stuff. I don't want to think about it this way, but it's like, man, like, is today the last day of our league? Who knows, man. I love PoE so much. Like, I'm down to come back and play more. It's just can never always stick to one thing for too long, you know. Sometimes you gotta keep it moving. But this particular one, this time around, it's more like it's just last epoch and then WoW and stuff, so we'll see. All right. It's just got to get a chance at him, man. I do think that... Do you think that they want us to find Pinnacle bosses and fight them more frequently? I feel like, yeah, right? Because this character, that's another thing that's kind of sad, is like this character is just now coming like actually online, you know? Like we got our first like 10+ div weapon. We're starting to fight Pinnacle guys. We just fought our first Arbiter. And for some people that's like beating the league, but for me that's just getting started, man. Why am I not playing hardcore? I just didn't know how long I was gonna be playing this league. So I wasn't sure, and thankfully we've been able to play a fair amount, which is good. Let me give you a sub. Oh, beautiful Gambit. Beautiful. Looks good on you too. That golden dragon status. Beautiful. Beautiful. We found ourselves a weapon. Did you see it yet?
Meek creature.
It's a. I think the damage is similar with the way that I have my character spec, but it's a very big like stun upgrade. So it's a big like boss killing upgrade. It gives me some options, and I like that. I like that. So let's just, before we do anything else, let's go fight Olroth, I guess, huh? We did bust open his thing, didn't we? I'm not trolling, right? No, this is the tomb. Okay, this is the right place. Okay, good. All right. Let's go get him. Spend some divines? Yeah, I spent the exact amount of divines we found yesterday. With the proceeds from the spear and then the 2 that I found at, like, near the end of the night. We got this guy. So, big fizz. It's actually pretty big fire as well, which I don't really need the fire damage, but it's okay. But it has the attack speed that I require, along with 44 increased stun buildup with the 35 increased stun buildup implicit, right? And then the stun duration as well. So it gives me big fizz, attack speed, and duration of stun, which is cool. Along with giga stun buildup. So it's nice against bosses. Let me show ya. So now we have the ability to swap into a different set of two-handers for boss blasting with Hammer of the Gods. So that's what I've been trying to practice today. I gotta get used to the rotation. Because it's only just ever so slightly different, but... Stop slowing me.
Purify.
Pretty good damage, though. On that one that time. Actually got the combo off. Hey, come stand on my stuff again, please. Over here. Thank you. Hit him with it.
Starfire.
That was T0, so we got a few more. Hopefully we can find more. I hadn't seen the chest piece before. Oh, that's nice. Let me go back to town real quick. But yeah, I mean, it does some pretty nice stun build up on those bosses. Kind of bangs on them. That's nice. That's real nice. So we can't portal here? I want to go back to town because that stuff. But yeah, I'm glad that you're here. I can show you what the hammer's doing now. But that was a T0, but still. Dropping the hammer on him, man. That's pretty cool. You just, like, you can just stun into a stun, basically. Pretty wild. This is an interesting weapon. There are some cool things you can do with this, so I'll keep it. What is this? Is this good? Not really. Okay, let's keep it then. But yeah, we'll do more. We'll do more. These videos, attack speed and all mace skills. It's pretty funny, yeah? Yeah.
Speak.
I can't really live without attack speed. So, yeah, we needed it. It's gonna cost like 60 divines to get like a really crazy weapon, but this is definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. Hammer doing it to it. What's up, Daniel? Hammer doing it to it. Right, we don't need these, right? Nah. Not doing hardcore right now? No. We're not doing hardcore at the moment. Not for my first character of the league, no. Well, new ascendancy, new stuff. Nah, not hardcore first. But what we did last time was we did a hardcore character second.
Feel my wrath.
You can send it to me. I'm probably not going to watch it right now. But you can like tweet it at me or put it in Discord or something like that. Got work to do, bro. Interesting. It's cool seeing those charm slots now. Got gaming to do. Push level 100? That would take like months. I think that would legit take like a month. It'd be hard. Warriors getting there, upgraded some gear, and attack speed makes it feel so sweet. Yeah, it makes it way better. Can't really live without attack speed on this guy. But we got some. We got some. You can have like 27% attack speed or something like that on weapon too, but Again, like 14 div is a good budget, but it's not like the giga budget, you know. Definitely solid though. So that's like the first. That's what I was saying a second ago. That's our first like kind of real weapon in the end game. We'll be able to use it a little bit. All right. Let's do another one. We gotta put points in though. Then we'll do another one. Prep wise, no shows for a bit, man. We gotta work on work right now. Logbooks are kind of fun, right? Runic monsters or whatever. Yeah, artifacts and whatnot. No, I think logbooks are my favorite. Yeah, drop more logbooks, please. And we killed Xesht again, so now we can do this. The density. Insane. There you go, Danig. What do you think, man?
The hero that triumph is not found.
Well, we can do more, brother. We can do more.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher over
Monster markers. I like monster markers. So you got the survival problem in Titan, yeah? What are you using for your defenses? What's up, BGD? Another Olroth. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Love it. Love it. That he's been hiding, dude, but now we're getting him. He heard that I beat up his buddy Xesht. He's trying to get some vengeance. Not today, buddy. Not today, sweet. More Olroth. Can't make him immune to fizz. More Olroth. So sick. We get the map thingy? I think so. Or whatever that thing is. I love monster markers, but there's like kind of a weird thingy down here. Okay, we're good. Going to the beach for a little bit. We don't need that one. Wait, what? The breach tablet? Wait, what's that one? He's in the big cube-shaped runes. He's this skull in the minimap. That's what you need to look for. You see that little guy with the two blue skull eyes? That's what you're looking for Olroth. So if you get that, you got him. You got him. Go beat him up. Get your loot. Get your little Atlas points. All right. This is level 81 zone. So I don't think that it can give me whatever. I don't think it can give me a level 20 skill gem, but we'll see. We'll see.
Enough!
Oh, what are you gonna buy now? You're gonna try to get some logbooks? Yeah, he's not always there, but he is sometimes there. And when he is, you can take him out. Oops. Get the boss fights going, which are I love mapping in PoE. It's really smooth and fun, but I think building your character to be able to take on bosses is a fun thing to do too. Definitely a fun piece of content to work towards. Working on it at least. Did he what's the breach tablet thing? Oh, so let me see. Breach stays alive till last monster killed opens further. Oh, cool. Sounds juicy. That makes like the whole area kind of work like that. That's cool. Ray class besieged. I found a simulacrum or a delirium unique tablet, and I found one that makes bosses have an additional like little modifier on them, which is crazy. No. That's fun stuff. The unique tablets definitely seem pretty neat. Alright, let's see. Let's go fight Olroth. So he'll be a little stronger this time. I think we still got him, though. If I'm being real. I feel like we should go, like, full, like, freeze removal against this guy. Alright, here we go. Let's do it again. We don't have to, like, change anything in between boss fights, either. Unless I... Yeah, we still have stun on Earthshatter, so we're pretty good. He does his little frosty beams coming to get me, which I don't like that, but whatever.
I am the doom at the door.
I charged him, but he charged me, and so his charge won, unfortunately.
You will fail.
Right, you better chill out.
Purify.
I don't think I got the hammer off in time to take the stun damage. We'll see. It's kind of still getting wrecked. Okay. Good. I mean, that's some pretty good burst, right? Kind of a slow cast, but we got him.
I can't hit.
Oh, damn.
A rarity, and all mine.
Damn. Okay. That is some stunification. Like, I think they're still on DR when they're getting stunned like that, almost. Sheesh. Seems easy. I mean, like, the first couple will be, and then they'll get tougher. And that's what I want to fight the tougher ones, but... Yeah, so far so good, huh? Blasting. That's good. I like that. We're strong enough to withstand what he's doing, and we're strong enough to blast him. That's good. Level 84, beautiful. Still lots of gains to be made at level 84. It sounds like you're crafting and finding some crazy loot, too. When time does last epoch come out? So it comes out in about... So it will have come out 30 minutes ago. 12 hours from now. Does that make sense? So for me right now, it's 9 p.m. PST. It's supposed to come out at 9 a.m. PST tomorrow. I'm excited to check that one out too. That's gonna be the game for a little bit, I think, for me. Ideally, if all goes well. Alrighty. So now we just need to find another Olroth. Another one. Hopefully we can. I don't know if we'll get that lucky, but here's to hoping. What was this helmet? Armor, energy shield, life regen, mana regen. Alternating every 5 seconds, take 30% less damage from hits and take 30% less damage over time. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Huh. I wonder if anybody uses that for anything. Well, that's 2 easy points. Quantity of expedition logbooks dropped. Yeah, we like that. I like that. Juice them up, man. Juice them up. Let's go back into map. Rarity, critical damage bonus. Yeah. I mean... I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Oops. We'll keep some maps around. Why do I have a feeling about this belt, huh? I mean, it's okay. It's like... Oh, this only requires level 26. Oh, yeah, that's a crazy level 26 belt then. What the heck? That's crazy. Ever heard of a warrior a long time ago named Vive? Of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was around gaming back then, on Twitch back then. Of course, yeah, remember Vive. Absolutely, what's up?
Seen more.
What about Mr. Vive?
Uhtred and his priests had their
I'll
own
run the other one
secret
next.
agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful.
Okay.
Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words.
Additional suffix modifier. That could be kind of spooky, but good loot. All right, let's get another Olroth. Let's just get 3 in a row. How about that? Does Hammer of the Gods proc twice with Seismic Shot? It does. If you, yeah, it will guaranteed after. Another Olroth! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Expedition gaming right now. Oh my gosh. All right. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're cooking. We are cooking now, boys. That's big. That's big. The content, dude. Yeah, you got us started, Chin. You got us started. It's got me set on the warpath, dude. So I'm getting mighty sick of this. Getting beat up by bosses thing. Had about enough of that. We're not gonna do immune to fire damage. It's gonna just be annoying. I mean, I don't do that much fire damage, but you know. We don't really want the corruption chance either. We're gonna path this way all the way around to Mr. Olroth. Mr. Olrothson. Fancy seeing you here, Mr. Olrothson. Yes, dude. That's hype. That is very, very cool. Curse on hit is alright, I suppose. Again, I would like to do the fire thing, but you know what? Maybe we should. But we'll have to go all the way back to do it. It's fine. Immune to chaos damage is okay. Chance to avoid all damage is kind of a troll. Alright. Send it, brothers. Scavenge plating, overwhelming presence, Berserk, and Ash with Stampede. That sounds like a lot of fun. You got a lot of spirit there, huh? This is a logbook. So when you open up expedition stuff,
No chance.
or kill monsters in an expedition, they give you logbooks sometimes. And logbooks are like the big expedition map content. And one of the things that can happen in these logbooks is you get the expedition boss named Olroth. And we found him. We hadn't found him at all, and now we just found him 3 times in a row. So we're getting to test our boss fighting metal, which is what we've kind of. This build has kind of become not necessarily specialized, but a big thing that it needs to do is to be able to fight stronger bosses in the end game. So we're doing it. We killed Arbiter of Ash. And then Chinchillin invited me to go check out T4 Xesht. And then I died to him in the same way that I died to Xesht the first time I fought him. And now I'm on the warpath. I'm pissed. So all these Pinnacle bosses are getting it. They'll know my rage. Give him the quick beatdown. Although this is going to be a little bit of a higher level Olroth, so we'll see how this one goes. My character is doing good. He's definitely been making gains, but he's not like Giga, you know? He's solid, but he's not Giga. But I think we still got what it takes. So we'll do it again. Alright. Don't you proud of determination? I think you can be. You can be. So I can Brink into Leap. No, I have Brink in oh no, yes. Brink is in Leap, yeah. Alright, we actually found him 3 times in a row, so let's do it again. Yeah. We have that in Leap. I thought you were, for some reason I was thinking about that as Reach. So I have that in Bone Shatter. Alright boys, this guy might be a little stronger this time.
The doom at the door.
Let's see.
You will fail.
Try to stand in the cold too much, but we'll see. Big bleeds on him. Might suffer for that decision. We'll see. All right, all right. Big max res, baby. I'm just like peppering the whole area with earth shatters. Just can't escape them. I like it. Okay. I could be Infernal Crying, but I'm trying to make sure that I can get the combo off with the hammers.
I can't yet.
Nice. Nice, dude. Same crown. What we want is the Svalin. If we're trying to give us some loot, we want Svalin. That was pretty smooth, though. That's another good one. Nice. Very nice. That's smooth. That's smooth. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that one. Smooth on that one. He might be the easiest Pinnacle boss, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Nice. Nice. Just hammering him, dude. That shield charge does a lot of work on that stun, doesn't it? Yeah, it definitely builds up that stun like crazy. Definitely do not be sleeping on that.
I've no more room.
Let's go back real quick. That's our tier 5 boots. Arbiter was oddly easy. I just phased him instantly every time. Let's go, Xenos. Big flex of that prime. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you so much, man. Supporting the boss battling. Wait, does that put us at 10 subs and resubs on the day? Again? Oh my gosh. Thank you, dudes. That is a hefty amount of fizz. Hefty amount of fizz. Do people like this kind of stuff? Don't the shields need skills on it to be good? I think they do. Cold damage, nope. I mean, it's still alive though. It's still alive for now. It's dead. It's not dead. I mean, okay. I mean, show me like attack speed and we're talking. It's definitely not that good, but I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. A lot of flat fizz, so that's kind of propping it up a little bit. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with any of the one-shot mechanics. We just phased them every single time, so that was kind of nice. I can keep one of these, I guess. I don't think that's ever gonna sell, but okay. All right, we're not done yet. Yeah, we just insta phase them, so none of the one shot mechanics for like, I don't know. I was like, I expect him to do more stuff, but all good. I feel like if you're gonna do no mechanics, do that on a run where, you know, we actually get punished for dying a little bit, but it's all good. Oh my goodness, God, like, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. The ARPG army grows. Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah, I hated losing XP. Leave me alone, you bot scum. Harassment? Scamming? Leave me alone. Alright. Did I pick up those boots? That's the whole reason we kind of wanted to go back. I have a T5 roll, so I'm not sure what T5 roll it is, but we'll take a look. Aw, thanks, Joey. Is that you? Thank you, bro. Legendary, man. Yeah, it's this movement speed. That is the T5er. Okay, I mean, that's definitely okay. Definitely are okay. Some stun threshold. Is it at least both? Evasion, stun threshold? Okay, I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. Let's see if it has a stat. No life. I think that's a little too high. Probably put it at 5. Mana, a stat. That's decent. It's decent. It's decent. All right. Do you guys think we get another Olroth? What do you think? All right, let's put another point in too, just in case we do get another one. Oh, we're not doing the one explosion. Increased quantity of artifacts, I think, is good. Detonate faster. This is the one where they despawn. Yeah, I don't want that one. I don't like that one. Remnants? Yeah, let's do more remnants and stronger remnants. We could do more artifacts, and they just go faster. I think this is good quality of life right here. And just more remnants. But this seems good though. Yeah. This just seems good. It just makes it, you just get more juice, and the things don't take as long. But then I think the remnants give you more, like, better loot. Seems good. We'll do that one. That way we get a lot of artifacts. I don't even know what to do with artifacts. How many deaths? I think 44. 45. 45. Not too many in the endgame, thankfully, but you want to die less in the endgame for sure.
Well met.
One of them was today, but it didn't really count. You don't lose XP.
You can always tell
It was to the Xesht that made me mad.
And exquisite descriptions of violent combat, strategic decisions, and Varana's murderous grace on the battlefield. Fairly short on useful logistical markers, though. Your guess is as good as mine, Exile.
Explosive placement range. Should go to the Barren Atoll. Alright, Olroth. Let's see if he pops up again. That'd be so sick. So sick.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Okay, no Olroth at the beach this time. That's alright. No beach Roth. That's okay. That's alright. We can make it work. No beach Roth for us. We don't need flasks. We'll be fine. You got yourself a div? Audience again? Did you defer it, or did it just give you another one? Because that's crazy, man. You were power farming. It's them gifted subs you hit us with, bro. PoE gods approve of your generosity. Reciprocate it. With the loot. As it should be. Let's go down and get these currency ones just for fun. Can't do immune to fizz, bros. Can't do that. Immune to chaos is fine. Gather them up. Well, the gem ones, huh? Can't be evaded. We don't evade anyway. Low life monsters kind of go nuts. That's alright. We are about to get a lot of rare monsters though, aren't we? I think we kind of are. We can go down there. They're usually not very good, but I'll do it. Let's dodge all that stuff. Hold on. Oh, that is about as far as we can go. Okay, never mind. That's cool then. Let's unearth a strong box. Is that what this is? Only get one left, so. Can I get both of these? That'll do. Alright, let's send it. So now we can still hopefully get some more boxes. Some more log books and stuff. What else do we want to work on now, guys? We got time to do stuff. What kind of defense does she run in hardcore? Huntress? I think evasion ES, yeah.
I need more time.
That's what a lot of like the Dex guys do, right? I didn't give them a chance to avoid damage, did I?
You were no warrior.
Hope not. I hope not. Boom. Big chunkers. This guy's kind of tanky. I want to steal his buff, but I didn't get it. I'm not really feeling like I need overpower on Leap right now, but probably should get it back on there, huh?
Break.
If we're not fighting bosses, I think we should probably have it on overpower on Leap. Just to make sure, and that lets our Earthshatter just hit harder too. Which ultimately might even do more stun against bosses, so I need to watch out for that. Give me them buffs. Yeah, these guys are level 82, so that's really cool about the logbook thing. That you can get really high monster level areas by getting the logbooks juiced up too. Usually level 82 is only like, you know, corrupted with plus monster level, like T16 maps, right? But with this, you just get to do it in a logbook, which is cool. Pretty nice. I think it'll be trade time pretty soon. We're about to go farm some maps on the trade. I think would be fine. Did you guys know that in Last Epoch items do drop ID'd? So you can just look in on the ground and see if you want to click on it. And you can customize your own loot filter and stuff. There's a lot of nice stuff. In-game loot filter. There's some nice stuff, man. It will be very interesting to see how it feels after playing so much PoE 2. Because right now, like, my feeling on it is I don't want to stop, like, I don't want to stop playing PoE right now. Okay, no. Unfortunately not. It's like the babiest fizz rolls and then a baby accuracy roll. Unfortunate. Alright. Good luck in the Monkey King, bro. Yeah, like right now, like I don't want to stop playing PoE, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, I do wish they would drop ID'd as well. Dude, try to click a thingy on it. Let me. Lips. It can still drop good stuff if it wanted to. If it felt like it. But it didn't. Yeah, actually IDing items is definitely a bit of a thing of the past, I agree. But we'll see. I think Last Epoch does a lot of really nice quality of life stuff. Bruh. I'll take a couple of those. Okay, I think that's all my logbooks, so I think it is back to the maps now. if we really felt like getting our butt kicked, we could buy a simulacrum, but I think I'm good on that. I think I'm all set. Eat the PoE content up. I'm loving it. Thank you, man. I will, but we are gonna be playing some Last Epoch. It's just time. You gotta hit it while it's there, and that's what's kind of going on right now. Oh wow. Last Epoch it's got new content, so we're gonna have to check that out. Don't get me wrong, I really like Last Epoch, but yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun with this game. Wow. Definitely a little bit unfortunate on the tier 1 lightning roll, but almost was about to do some stuff. Maybe we could use that as like a, I don't know what you would use that for. Maybe just the fizz. Perfect, James. We did Simulacrum Waves 1 and 2 first try on my Titan. But yeah, I agree. It's sketchy. That might just be annoying rather than fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop up real quick and then we'll hop on the Treddy. The Simulacrum's like the only one we haven't done though, huh? We'll do some Eden and Treddy. Keep slammering. Just keep dropping hammers on fools. How much damage were we doing to that last Olroth? Let me see. How was it going? Let's see, the first one, the first hammer, like our first, yeah. Here's the big hammer. This thing hit him for like quite a bit. The aftershocks twice and that bleed just... Yeah, so it was about like 3 million bleed damage before this bleed slowed down. I mean, that's like okay damage. It's not insane, but it's definitely okay. Part of me is just wondering what would happen if I just used my normal weapon that I have now. But 3 million damage in a big bleed burst is pretty good. I mean, it just means that we have to do like mechanics every once in a while, right? Then we absolutely put him down here. He phases. So he has like 5 million health in that phase. It definitely wasn't bad. We were tanky too. So that felt pretty cozy. He has way less health in this phase. You can tell he's half health at 200k damage taken. When before he was like 80% health at 700k damage taken. So as long as you can stun these fools, I mean, you can get them. That's a pretty gnarly bleed. That's a pretty gnarly bleed. It's good. It's good. Alright. Titan or Smith better? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think Titan is really awesome, but I think Smith can be... Like, maybe Titan has better, like super scaling potential, but Smith comes online with, like... You solve your resists and your stats so much more easily. With, like, so much worse gear. Yeah, I got you, Zlix. I got you. We're gonna check it out just because that's kind of like what we gotta do, but I do love PoE, and we're gonna definitely be playing more of this, too. A 20-minute fight, yeah, you're definitely doing it, man. That's crazy. Maybe if you're strong enough to just like survive, right? That's good. All right, let me get this treadmill set up and do a little bit of walking. Keep the blood flowing. Big boss blasting kind of day though. That's nice. That's good stuff. Smith's definitely better starter, easier, more. I think so. I think so. Titan is also just insane, though. With hulking form is awesome. What's up, Sam? You guys need more food? Yeah, you guys look hungry. Come on. Oh. Get some little treadmill going, boys. So much nonsense going on. They're gonna just outlast and chip away as my strat. I think that's the right strat. I think I got the right idea. All right. So I think we're going back to the maps now. Start working on some of these towers, I guess. Kind of working on some area just around our base, but there's corrupted stuff down here. You can take a look at that and see if that's interesting to us. There's like triple tower potential here. Like sorta. The other thing that we could do is we could start progressing towards the Citadel, which I guess we could do that, right? That could be kind of fun, but if we're just gonna blast maps and see what happens, maybe we should stick here. Yeah, we knocked out the Arbiter pretty good. We've been bossing, man. We've been bossing. We killed a bunch of bosses, actually. I do kind of want to just path to the Citadel. I think I'm gonna. Let's just go do it, boys. I don't know if we'll make it to the Citadel tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Certainly got potential. I don't know if I want to make this boss too juiced up in the Steam and Springs. Let's go have a look. This might already have had Delirium in it, though. It's kind of troll. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting to see how Last Epoch like looks and feels to play. I'm up for it, man. I'm up for it. Oh, what the heck, dude? It was like this thing only had a boss and Delirium, but whatever. Running the whole thing delirious, I think, is a little bit different, right? I think so. I need to pay more attention to that. I'm not gonna buy a simulacrum, but I wonder if we could do one. I mean, I think it takes 2 simulacrum to start having maps just drop delirious. And again, we got that on my Titan, but I don't know if we could do it on this guy. My Titan was kind of on a different level, I think, if at that point. We're gonna go fight a delirious boss? All right, Samson, back it up. Give me a little bit of room to work here, man. We're about to fight this boss. We do have a shrine. No, did it bug? No, okay, good. Whoa, now, dude. Okay. Once she doesn't leave, it should be all right. Isn't that crazy how much stun we do?
I need more time.
I kind of messed up my shot, but it's okay, I think. Well, kind of messed up everything. There's still so much stun. Even though I think she looked like she was still in stun DR. She's toast. I don't even need to do the hammer, but we will. Nice. Nice. Skablamo, man. I don't know. I think War Within is pretty dang fun. One of the main things I miss in WoW is mechanics like they had in Legion and BFA, where there was like some sort of like power to grind all the time that mattered in PvP, even just a little bit. That's one of those things that I miss about WoW. Or I should say, it's one thing I enjoy in games in general, right? So, yeah, I think we dang near did something again through the DR. Which, you kind of need that for Hammer of the Gods. And we're doing it, which is really cool. It's a T15 like, you know, full boss tree delirious boss and kind of hammering. It's cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Keep it going. Well, we just didn't need to make this a delirious thingy, but that's what I'm saying, man. My character is like, it's finally coming online, dude. And again, I'm excited for Last Epoch, but it's like, dang, man. I could use another week or so on PoE before that, but we'll come back. PoE is just doing something so much different than other action RPGs, I feel like, in terms of the combat and the way the progression feels and stuff. But Last Epoch actually is like big time innovating on the action RPG genre. They really are, so they're doing good work too. Staunching.
Fear will best you.
Are the unique charms new? Creates consecrated ground on use for bleed. That's kind of cool. So it removes bleeding and starts healing you. Chuck that on. That's cool. That's a neat one. I like the rarity, but bleed removal is good too. Yeah, the build's really coming online, man. I don't know. Oh yeah? Yeah, once your characters are fully geared, it becomes a situation where it's like, man, it's kind of a bummer. I can't really make any more gains. That's actually one of the fun things about games in general. I mean, for a while I like playing PvP, but I do miss making gains. So if you're craving some gains, you should try PoE. Or you could play Last Epoch, which is another action RPG that's coming out with their Season 2 tomorrow, which we'll be playing. But Path of Exile 2 it's in early access, and it's going to be like changing a lot and growing a lot over the next like while. So definitely a worthwhile investment of keeping your eye on it and getting into it, in my opinion. I'm completely obsessed. So looking forward to playing more as time goes on, but Last Epoch will be a lot of fun too. And our Last Epoch journey probably starts tomorrow at our normal, like, what is now our normal, like, evening stream start time. Oh, cool. Give me a perfect one too. What if it did? Oh, a Twilight Reliquary Key. What is that? Is that one of the pay-to-win things? I hope not. What is that thing? Twilight Reliquary. Not pay-to-win, but yeah, okay. But what does that do? Bro, this thing is popping off. I don't want to spend all my gold though. But what am I gonna use all my gold on, right? I don't know. It's giving me some stuff. Oh my god. That's insane. What the heck kind of box was that? Well, we spent 2 million gold on it. That was ridiculous. 2 level 20 skill gems in a row after a greater jeweler's orb and a thingy. What do we do with the reliquary key? That was insane. What do I even do with that thing? What do you guys think? Do we buff Bone Shatter? I mean, I'm using those things. Buff Bone Shatter and Earth Shatter. Call it good. Open the reliquary cache thingy. Okay. Do I have to fight anything? Or is it just for free?
Enough!
Should I sell it?
Meek creature.
Need one of those? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use them bad boys. You already know. Get a random like a Xesht one? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I think that was worth the 2 million gold. I'm pretty sure. Where the mobs at? There we go. Pretty sure. No fight for free? Okay, I guess we'll go do it then, huh? What the heck? Oh, it's 3 tanks out of 1 box. What the heck? What even, like, is this map like crazy juice? I'm trying to look at it. 90% rarity, it's not even that much. Just juicy. Just killing bosses and popping off. The game recognizes that we're freaking out here doing it, I guess, huh? That's nice to have a gold sink, though. That's cool. Can a warrior benefit from extra endurance charge? Yeah. Kinda. If you can generate endurance charges, you can use them for extra stuff on your shouts. That's one of the big ones. I want to do a Stampede build. Recommend Smith or Warbringer? For Stampede, I'd recommend Titan. I had a Titan, like, Stampede build as well. I mean, I think I'm using these. That's crazy. Wait, oh, it's an uncut spirit gem. Oh, I didn't even notice it was a spirit gem. Oh, wow, okay. So I think we actually put this in Earth Shatter, by the way. I think our clear is fine with Bone Shatter, right? I think what we want to do is put it in Earth Shatter, right? For bossing? I think that's more important. Right? And Spirit Gem, what the heck? So I just sell this? Or how much is that thing? Something for 8 chaos, huh? Yeah, I want that one. Is loot better now? I don't actually know. 25 chaos for that. Jeez Louise. Alright, so we're gonna go check out that thingy. The reliquary. You guys want to see what's up with it? How much do these sell for? Not much, okay. Let's go see what's up. Yeah. Stampede is super fun. The Twilight Reliquary. I've never been here before. This is cool. See what the heck's going on in here, huh? Lead and gray. Look at it go. The Chober Chobber. Oh, man. Look at this thing. Insane. Insane. Do people even like this? A foil Chober Chobber? Insane. That is funny. Alright. That's silly. Wah wah. The Chober Chobber. Sell a foil one of those bad boys for a div or something? What do you guys think? Shiny. For a collectible, yeah. Yeah, I do like Stampede a lot, but we're not really playing Stampede that much right now. I could do Bone Shatter just to clear harder, but I don't think we really need to clear harder. I think we need to make sure we're killing bosses, and I think bosses... Like, we already put it in Hammer of the Gods, level 20. The first one we got. It makes sense to put it in this, because stun bosses harder, right? Bone Shatter is fun. We gotta go Earth Shatter, I think. Gotta go Earth Shatter. Yeah. Gotta do it.
What is it?
Gotta do it. Accuracy, projectile speed. Critical hit chance to pierce. I mean, I have no idea how to price a quiver. It looks like it could be good. The Yarn Reaper. Like that name. And we got a Greater Julie as well. I think we're selling these now. I think that's what we're doing. I think we'll just do the rarity. That is a cool one though. Definitely a cool thingy. The Yarn Reaper. Put it right next to the other one we have. I think we have everything powered up right now. So I think I'd like to just go ahead and sell this one right off the bat. For $28.50. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, cool. Keep a couple exalts flowing here, boys. Not completely in the poorhouse. Why do they do that? You're supposed to go in the socketables. They don't always do it. And an uncut spirit gem. So this doesn't actually buff the armor, but we should do the stun threshold reduction. Just pound these guys. Pound them into the dust. Yeah, Earthshatter makes sense, I think. I think we got the right idea there. Alrighty, here we go. Citadel to the left. Now we're hitting the decay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. Alright, so it is delirious, so we don't need to run it delirious. We can just send it. Although, that delirious was pretty nice, wasn't it? That was pretty nice. Red runes, so those are coming from, well, sorry, those are chaos resist thingies, and those come from the chaos trial if you want to get them yourself.
Come here.
But you can also, dude, you can also get them from the currency exchange, which is what I do. Easier that way. All right, boys. And that delirious map definitely was juicy stuff. That was nice. So we need to keep doing that, but when we have just actual like map delirium, we should probably run that too. Slow me down though. Can I steal his buff? Looks like it. Yeah, right now I still sort of accidentally have cadence on my leap slam. I don't think we're gonna ever get value out of it. Unless... Go, go, go! There's 4 rares over there. I want to get involved in that. Oh. This is stupid to do that. Yeah, I really can't use Hammer of the Gods in maps. One bummer, but... that will get me killed, probably. Did not be doing that. Alright, let's keep blasting. We'll come back for all this other stuff later. We can maybe get 5 rewards. Maybe? Probably not, actually. Oh, there's rares that way. Just gotta get there. Out of the way.
I need more time.
We got 5, just barely. Okay, cool. Boom. The delirium rewards can be good, but even just getting the stuff to instill the maps ends up being crazy. That is one thing that I can respect, but I'm also going to be looking forward to about Last Epoch is not having to roll maps. Just go, go, go for the end game in Last Epoch. This has been a great character, though. Probably won't necessarily be just done with him when we come back. Definitely have more stuff we can do on this dude, for sure, but what we're kind of in now is like just the farming phase. Like, we just gotta farm for more loot and take on stronger bosses, but which is fun. But another thing that we sometimes like to do is make a do like a HCSSF run. You can't kill who? Which one? The King in the Mists? You want me to come help you? Is that what we're talking about? Can you invite me to your party and I can come kill him? Come take him out for you? Give her a try. I don't know if I can bring you the book. Oh, I just got the map. Oh, rip. Rip. All good. All good. How fun would that be if I could eventually get, like, strong enough to have, like, a boss killer for you guys? That'd be cool. I don't think it's a warrior that would be that class, or that would fulfill that role, but maybe. Let's play some actually, like, busted thing. I can maybe get it done with warrior, though. Rip.
Come here.
What's this thing? I don't know if I'd found one of those yet. Smith. Well, I think I did find one smithing hammer, but you could probably wear 2 of them for leveling. So we could do like a next character. If we did one this league, we could do a hardcore character or something like that, or you just play something else, or just keep progressing this guy. Just get him real strong. I'm down for that too. I'm definitely like not done with this dude. I just know it's gonna be like we're gonna take a break and then we'll have to come back and figure out what we want to do next. How can I open the 5th socket? On what now? Oh, for your skills? Yeah, perfect jeweler's orb. Yeah. Pretty rare drop, but not impossible to find. Keep running maps, you'll get one. We got a couple. All the ones that I've gotten we've found, so. Gonna try the RuneScape thing, the survival game? I don't know how that one fits in. I definitely wouldn't be against it, though. Like, definitely if like an opportunity arose to check it out, we would love to do that, but I'm not sure where it is in the priority / schedule right now on its own. Let's see. Found a perfect jeweler's of an expedition chest. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten some divines out of those things, so it definitely can be juicy sometimes. Splat these dudes. That's kind of funny. We don't even have overpower in my leap, and we're still like giga stunning stuff. We could chuck it back in there though. Just do more damage on Earth Shatter. But for bosses, I like that stun build up. Let the hammer do its work. Yeah, the damage looks okay. It's alright. I feel like I could still go in for like a heavier bleed build. Just with my normal setup like I was doing before. And that would probably also be fine. Okay. Where I just use like the whole set 2 for my boss fighting set.
Speak.
We'll see. Yeah, we're nowhere near this dual wielding thing. cool, but we don't need accuracy, we don't need crit, so not really that great for us. Alrighty. That's a lot of essences in that map, though, wasn't it? It's kind of crazy. Got us another one of these. Lovely. We have a lot of guilts, I think. So we can keep hammering those. Temp chains, no thanks. Chaos damage, no thanks. Dude, what the heck? All those bricked. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Ugh. What? Dude, why? Why are these maps doing this to me? Dude. What is happening? Help. Dude. What is happening? All right, let me see if they have stun build up. Let me see if this even does anything. That's so troll. I hate rolling maps in this game. I love this game so much, but I hate rolling maps so much. We're gonna go to the savannah with the stun build up boss. Oh god. Temp chains isn't too bad. Did they nerf it or something? Because it definitely is terrible. Maybe they nerfed it. I thought it was legit bugged before how bad it was. I just started not running them at all. But maybe if they changed it, it's not too bad. I think the numbers are bugged. It says 22%, but it's gotta be like 200% or something. Something ain't right, you know? Oh shit. Didn't really see the shrine there for a second. I don't like the freezing shrine, though. Not the one that I want. This map corrupted? What's going on here? Where are those little Beyond guys coming from? Ow. Just tank that thing. I think I do need to change my loot filter back. I was worried about missing rares, but now I'm showing all these blues and stuff. I don't like that. I don't want all that junk. Just want to pump. I think this one was corrupted though. Maybe they're not corrupted. They're just kind of freaky looking mobs. But yeah, I want to see those like big drops, but I guess I can just brain loot filter right. Just don't pick up blues. Don't look at blues. I do want to see big, like, tier 5 rares and stuff, right? Eventually they'll let us filter those, I'm sure, right? Currently the technology is not quite right for that. Why do I play with the map open? Just to kind of, like, see where I'm going more easily. Do other people do that too? Just having the little mini-map open like this all the time, just kind of see where you're going. Without having to move where your eyes are looking too hard. Just keep blasting through. I don't think I have very much rarity at all on my character. I'm kind of like, I did rarity on my Titan, but I tried it, but my preference is to just be kind of you know, get your strongest possible character and then run really juicy content for rarity. That's kind of like what I prefer. That's kind of how I roll.
Shatter and break!
What did I just do there? Did I do that right? Not sure I did. We're alright though. No. What's happening? Oh my gosh, I locked myself out of it. I didn't even... How did I do that? Whatever. I did. I think I cadenced myself out of being able to use my ability. It's crazy. I didn't think you could do that. Guess so. My bad. Doesn't happen frequently, but I guess I did. Whatever. We were letting him have it. This place is corrupted. Huh. Didn't know that. Got yours to 80. Nice. Yeah, my Titan had like a lot of rarity. I think I started to really feel it past 150, but I haven't gotten there yet on this guy. Yeah.
Crumble.
Not yet. But if I can, I'd just fill every stat with something that makes me powerful, and then just run tough content, ideally. But I do remember rarity kind of making a difference. And 150 was kind of where it started to make a difference, it felt like back then. You know what I mean? You got the perfect jeweler's orb? There you go, bro. Congrats, man. Big loot tonight for us, dude. Big gains. Yeah, my next perfect jeweler's orb, I don't know, going on Leap Slam, probably. I mean, or really what we should do is I should put it on Stampede. Sorry, I'm messing with something. We should put it on Stampede. Just pump some pools of that. I don't always use Leaps. I don't always use Stampede though, so that would kind of be troll, but I love Stampede. And maybe we would start using Stampede if we had it all the way pumped up like that. Maybe I would. Oh, by the way, this is increased stun threshold for mobs, and we are crushing them just fine, I think. That boss was increased stun threshold, so we can go get all the stun threshold maps that I have been skipping out of my bank, I guess. Seems like that's a lot of stun buildup. Seems like we're doing okay. Movement speed. I don't know if those are gonna sell on their own like that. We're probably not gonna be able to get anything especially cool here. I'll just grab some of this stuff, I think. That elemental damage attacks is kind of interesting. Does anybody ever use those pure lightning damage staves as a monk? I don't think so, right?
Meat creature.
Guess we need rage to really make this work. Guess we kind of do. I think cadence is actually okay on Earth Shatter. I just gotta watch out for blocking myself out of the ability. Which is why I wasn't using it before. Sometimes I did. I was like, whoops. Don't want that. For a Tri-Herald Monk build? Okay. Maybe I'll pick that one up then. For the extra 120 elemental damage. Seems good, right? There's my XP shrine. Looking for that. Yeah, Bone Shatter's just so clean, but I love Stampede. Just rumbling around, armor exploding everybody. But I need, the thing is, I don't need Devastate on Bone Shatter, but I do need Splinter on Earth thingy. So it would have to be like a stun kind of focused armor break deal, I guess. So, but that's fine. We've done Done that before, kind of. Give me another one. I don't think I've ever had 2 XP shrines on the same map like that. Don't mind if we do, though, boys. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. Thanks to the subbies, too. Appreciate that, guys. Our PoE grind has been so good. And I feel like tonight's, again, going to be one of the last nights of PoE, at least just for a little bit, playing Last Epoch and probably the new WoW stuff, but this is going to be on my menu for a long time. That's my plan. Who's hiding over here? You? There we go. This is the strongest stunning character I've ever played, though, huh? What's new? Well, they'll have like a new 0.5 patch. They'll have some stuff to check out. I was always doing some fun stuff, but I am kind of in a ARPG obsessed mode right now, so it is good that we have PoE and then Last Epoch coming up. Most def. I'm very passionate about those kind of games, especially PoE. All Myth 10s and you're done for now. I mean, that's a fine way to play WoW too. Talk about playing action RPGs seasonally. Playing WoW seasonally is absolutely fine. They're even like designing it to be like that now. Not a problem at all.
I've no more room.
Yeah, we're not re-rolling anything. I don't want that. We'll grab this. A 30% move speed boots be alright, but that's enough for now. That's good. I haven't seen this shrine in a long time. Like, ever. Is there some reason I can't click it? There. You cannot be damaged. That's pretty funny. Let's go find some mobs. Enjoy our shrine. Yep. Axes and swords would be a lot of fun, I agree. I've had fun with maces. I don't know, like, I feel like Bone Shredder's just so dang good. Leveling without it, I don't know. It's hard to even imagine it right now, but I'm sure we'll have some really fun axe and sword stuff to do too. Definitely want to try it so we can, you know, provide feedback as a big melee enjoyer in every game. And in particular, like the big, you know, big heavy weapons kind of dude. I like the shield vibe though in action RPGs, I've noticed. Alright. Being a little bit of like a tank brawler. They do World Scale Gem? I think they will. It'll probably be something that you like have to build up to and then unleash. Probably kind of like Hammer of the Gods, right?
What is it?
If I had to guess. It's really not looking too good, is it? That stun build up is kind of funny, but yeah, not looking too good. All right. Get these things put away. Do some more, man. Keep it rolling. What's this? But I think we are actually not scared of stun threshold. I was kind of concerned about it, but I don't think it's actually a big deal now. Like, I was immediately like, nah. I think we're okay though now. What's this? This is one of them big nasties. Big nasties. Let's roll. They did nerf light stuns? Yeah. How is this corrupted? Like, why are we getting corrupted as beyond stuff? I think it was mostly just like I didn't want to not be able to bone shatter stuff, but we seem to be doing just fine in that department, so we'll keep hammering, I guess. Let's go to the forge. Do you want to juice this map up? Nah. Just send it the way it is. What's the other 3 acts? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that today too. Got so much stuff left to see, huh? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, here we go.
Everything you have done is only made.
Come here!
Boosh. So much coming for this game, and so many things on the, like, you know. We found this one a couple times, but I'll grab it for the shard, I guess. There's stuff to look forward to, man. So they're not getting stunned insta, but that's, oh yeah, I bet we could just put on the level 20 leap. I just don't like changing the gems every time. Do I have it in my bag? It's whatever. Once we get some rage, we don't really have any trouble stunning. Before that, it's kind of annoying, but just died to the freaking meteors. So maybe I was thinking if strong boxes were actually worth it, but getting the level 20 skill gem, a level 20 spirit gem back to back out of that one strong box would make me like, you know what, maybe strong boxes are all right. Maybe they're actually okay. Now I have the temporal bubble. I am the one who slows. How do you like it? Oh boy. They're stunning, boys. You get that little like mini headhunter thing from behead support on my basic attack. Pretty silly. I don't think it's really that good, but it's kind of funny, and that's good enough for me on the basic attack. Yeah, I saw Soda Papa was playing some PoE 2 today. Hope he had fun with that. I think he'll like it. I know he likes a lot of roguelike games, and action RPGs are kind of just like roguelikes with a longer character progression, right?
Face me!
And he's a gamer, he'll figure it out. I don't think he'll find it to be too hard. But his chat will be memeing about the PoE 2 memes, but hopefully he's having a good time with it. That'll be cool. I'm doing trade with this guy. Just normal old SC trade, just kind of checking out the new patch. But we've done HCSF before, that was fun too. This guy's just, yeah, SC trading it up.
I'm not ready.
He needs to die though.
Meek creature.
Kind of a big boy.
Shatter!
Kind of nice to be able to just check things out and, you know, limit tests on a new ascendancy without being dead, having to re-level. And again, trade just kind of makes so you can get your character off the ground quicker and stuff like that. You don't have to go run a bunch of chaos trials to get your soul cores for chaos resistance, that kind of stuff. Maybe as crafting expands, SSF will be more fun and rewarding, but right now I think it's fine to go on trade for me. Keeps things moving, you know. Doriani's really cool. Geonor's really cool. Yeah, all the act bosses are really neat, like the final bosses, and then it's cool that you get to fight them in the citadels too. I wonder what that means for the bosses in the later acts though. Are they gonna have like a place where we can go check those guys out again too? Cool. One on the belt, really. The ruby ring though is good. We'll take all that loot. How about you, Tez? I think I'm gonna do like offline SSF in Last Epoch. I'm not sure though. I didn't do trade last time, but I might just legit do offline, so I don't never have to worry about like server issues and stuff. Being able to play a game offline is kind of cool. There's not a lot of games that you can do that now. 45 deaths. So we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Definitely some troll stuff, but trying not to die too much at the end game, right? That's an offline SF, yeah. I was hoping it would roll life, but I mean, raid isn't the worst thing. Server's definitely getting nuked. Yeah, I think we're gonna play offline SSF. That'll be chill. Max mana. Interesting. With all res. Oh. Not quite. Do you know if I can convert Avatar Fire to Lightning? I don't know. I'm not sure how, which conversion like takes place first, right? Because Avatar Fire makes everything fire. And then if you have something else that converts it to lightning, I'm not sure. Avatar Fire is kind of a cool build at some point for what we can try too. Maybe. Yeah, servers definitely might be getting a little bit hammered in the beginning, huh? It might be a good idea. Kind of play it safe and offline it up. Alright, let's go hit the abyss. I think I just want to run these like kind of not so great maps along the way while we're pathing. And once we get the towers going, we can pump them up. You cannot switch to online later if you want, no.
Come here! Tower!
Nah, I don't think so. It's all good though. I mean, if I want to make an online character, probably just level another guy, you know? It's no big deal. But I'll think about it. I never have tried trade in Last Epoch, but I think Last Epoch's crafting and solo self-found stuff is really cool, so. It's pretty good for SSF. Because you can like target farm stuff, basically, and yeah, crafting is pretty neat, so we'll see. Oh no, if you want to play with friends, then yeah, you're playing online for sure. And you can't really like do leaderboard stuff if you're trying to play offline, but I think for me, I'm mostly just trying to have fun and, you know, create content and stuff, so. But you can definitely like mess around with the game a little bit, like get a feel for different classes and see what you like. Then hop on with the buds. Makes sense to me. Or, you know, you can just hang out with us and see what's going on, you know? And who knows, servers might be fine. Never know. I would expect not, right? I expect them to kind of be getting a little bit schmacked. Sands of Silk rare at all. Is that... I don't think so. Is that like the cloak that gives you some... Is it blink? Is that one of the things that gives you blink? I don't think so. I found a couple of those. They didn't really sell. Yeah. Right, said yeah. I don't think that's rare. You could give it a try though. Qual and Vol and see how that goes if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the loot filter gets excited about it because it's like a new item, but also, I mean, giving blink is kind of neat, right? Definitely kind of cool. Oh, ammo. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with Earthshatter. Definitely. Another good thing about, you know, playing a similar build but a slightly different build is that you kind of, you know, still get a feel for a different ability. Because I know Earthshatter is good, I just kind of like didn't love it. But this helps me kind of get acquainted with things I haven't played as much of. Certainly I've played plenty of Bone Shatter and Hammer of the Gods. But yeah, it's a little bit different. A little different. What's fun is we don't need to. But if we wanted to, we could put like Sunder with this too. Just armor break with this thing and then Sunder people down. We don't need to though. Sunder, you start needing accuracy and whatnot, and I just don't want to go that route. I'm chilling. Let's get some good bleed. Call it good. So far, it has been good. We've been hammering bosses pretty nicely. We're just kind of doing some quick clear maps right now because I want to get those towers up before I start investing some juice. Get back in the delirious maps and all that. But tomorrow we're back on the leveling trail. Getting the Beastmaster Berserker going. That's my plan. I'm going to play a build. It's kind of similar to what I played last time in Last Epoch. I just liked it a lot. I want to see what has changed with it. But we'll do some different stuff as we're leveling up, right? Yeah, Last Epoch's crafting is great. They're doing some very innovative things. Like, Diablo 4 definitely, like, learned from them.
No chance.
With their system. And I like their endgame a lot too, where it's just click and go. You just have a big web and you just travel along it. So it's kind of like how Path of Exile has done like their Atlas. It's just that, and you don't need to put like you don't need to roll a map and put it in, right? It just is what it is, and you send it. Which I like. I'm a big fan of that. Rolling maps is kind of neat in the fact that you can kind of really customize your end game, but it's nice to just click and go, for sure. For me, at least. Rolling maps is not something I enjoy. It's actually like the main thing I don't like is when you try to roll a map and that last exalt gives you something that is super annoying, or you try to corrupt and it turns into a T14 after you've done like all the rolling up, getting the right mods. You know, you throw your instillments on it, and then it just bricks. It's like, okay, dude. I don't have rarity now. These boots are interesting so far, but they need one thing. If they don't get it, can't do it. Ooh, rip. The last piece of the puzzle. The last piece of the puzzle. Bricked. I'll put it into Exalt tab, but those are just going to go to the vendor. Like I was saying before, my Titan was using rarity, but I haven't been on this guy. We definitely need to get this just the power up before we start doing the rarity. Got to get them gains, you know what I mean? Just got to get a solid character. We'll get that stuff later. Oh, we actually have to get a real map. Okay. Okay. Well. Monster damage plus crit is kind of spooky. This is okay. This is alright. We'll run that one. That's okay. Yep, it is. That's what we've been talking about. Definitely. Looking forward to it. That'll be tomorrow. But for now, we pump PoE. And thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. If you guys are enjoying the action RPG content, definitely make sure you follow. We'll keep rolling. Also, thank you guys for the subs. That's so kind. Really helps us keep the action RPG content rolling. It's a little bit of different pace than maybe what people are used to see me playing, but I love these kind of games, and I would love to be able to play a whole lot of them and keep creating content about them on Twitch and YouTube, and the subs absolutely help make that happen. So thanks.
I'm not ready.
This guy needs to go, bro.
No warrior.
Little stun build up. Can be a little rough. Let's get that freeze out of here, though. Do not want. We gotta fight a boss, which is usually the Scorpion on this map, right? Just missing just the smallest little smidgen of damage to kill those guys in the Bone Shatter. Weird. Yeah, Sorok here. Yeah, we're checking out Last Epoch. So for me, it's in what, 10 hours from now, just about. Yeah, getting that question a lot, and I'm actually happy to hear it because it means people, you know, are excited to see it. Hopefully, some more action RPG content around here. So yes, we are planning to play that one. We're not going to start right at launch though. We're going to have to start in our normal stream time, just because, you know, still got our family schedule to think about. But that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Have you guys tried the new Legion protein? I have not yet, but I've had that kind of protein before, so I know what they're like working on, and it's pretty cool. You're getting a greater Jeweler's Orb now too? Beautiful. Fantastic. You're farming, bro. You're farming. Let's do this, maybe. Freaking doing it. Oh, there's a Wispy down here. I didn't even see him. Sorry, Wisp. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Nightmare. Once the Ascendancy respec gets in, I'm going to try to pure fire damage with Avatar Fire, Heat of the Forge. Okay, that'll be fun. Yeah, give it a go, man. What Ascendancy are you going from? Because you can change your Ascendancy allocation. Like the points that you put into your Ascendancy, you can change those now. And I think they actually already made it so you can completely change Ascendancy if you wanted to. Like if you're a Titan but you want to play Smith, you can do that now. There we go. Oh no, Soraka, are you out of the ad yet? Sorry about that. But the answer to Last Epoch is yes. Looking forward to playing that, man. Gonna come hang out with us while we're at it? Be sweet. I'd appreciate that.
Weak.
Let's go blast this boss real quick, maybe if we can find him.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that one though. That's gonna be sweet. Hopefully the channel does well with it so we can play a lot of it. That's what I'm hoping for. Did I lock myself out of the ability? Oh no. Okay, well he's dead anyway. He did.
I've nowhere to keep that.
He did. All good. The time zone difference is a bit rough, so yeah, it's about 10 hours from right now as launch, but we probably won't be on until 7 hours after launch, so hopefully we won't be too late for the party and miss out on our chance to make some stream gains too, but we'll see. Ooh, Warbringer's awesome, yeah. Warbringer's sweet. What kind of ability are you doing on your Warbringer? I liked Warbringer a lot when I played it. All good though, bro, yeah. We'll try to get some good YouTube content for Last Epoch as well. We'll probably do a lot of what we do with this game is just, you know, build updates and stuff. Walk you guys through what we're up to on that game as well. Should be fun. Should be good. I don't know if this ritual is going to be having any juice in it. All these mobs are... Oh my gosh, there's two right next to each other and just... This is definitely not going to have any juice in this ritual. Oh my gosh. Later, OG. I'm just using the never sync filter, but I need to actually probably make it a little bit more strict. I had it really strict, and I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm missing some rares. And I probably am, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Thanks for hanging out, OG. Helping us get down to business tonight, do our thing. prog the end game with this guy a little bit. I am glad we got to kill some bosses tonight. That was fun. Still some gains to be made, but as you can tell, the XP definitely slows down a bit. Season 1 we just grinded out levels anyway, but yeah, we're gonna have to switch over to LE. Cool. Oh, you're playing a lot of WoW? Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotcha. May Strike Herald of Ice, yeah. I know Alkaiser is doing that. Is that something that you've been like taking some inspiration from? See what he's up to, making it work. That is pretty funny. Just walk up, click monster, explode screen. It's kind of like Bone Shatter-ish. I like the rhythm of Bone Shatter. I love how you kind of like step into the swing. Pretty versatile for killing and cleaning up mobs. All right, we don't have any tribute to work with here, so we'll just grab these, I guess. Well, let's take a look, right? That's a lot of extra damage on the gloves, but... Interesting. Probably not take any of that, just take the map. Call it good. Take the map, call it good. Oh, I got one more, okay. Thank you. Where's that one? Then maybe I will grab the little mace. See if that decides to do anything for us.
I'm not ready.
Where is it? Down here? You're right, you're right. Got this to do too. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, jeez. There we go. Still definitely miss Stampede sometimes, but whatever. We'll schmack him with this anyway.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Jeez. Back down real quick. Exalt throws are one of the best things used in trading. Yeah, they're like a dollar bill. Then divines are like a $100 bill. Kind of. You can think of it that way. Interesting. Ugh. Heck is this? Spooky looking.
Yes.
Let me change my filter real quick. I'm gonna go back to super stricter. Let's tighten this up a little bit. I don't think we need uber strict plus. But we'll tighten it up, that's for sure. Best way to farm divine orbs? I mean, just killing monsters. It sounds silly, but like that's really what it comes down to. Is try to, try to run juicy maps with good rarity and quantity, and high tier maps. Roll them all the way up. Put some delirium on them bad boys. Just keep hammering, man. That's the name of the game right there. Ain't much getting around that. Fast way to level up in PoE to make tier 15. Yeah, tier 15 is definitely good. Like the higher the monster level, the more XP you're gonna get, right?
Come here.
So definitely. Ritual precursor, love to see it. You surely do. Yeah, rarity is good. Rarity can come from a lot of different places. Yeah, rarity on your gear is good, but generally just hammering maps, man. Just hammering stuff, just killing monsters. The rarity will help, but it's still gonna come down to just killing lots of stuff. But running juiced content for sure. What do I mean by juice is like, yeah, making sure that has like, you know, 6 mod plus maps and as high of a tier as you can get. Running Delirious. Get a bunch of towers in there for rarity and quantity. All of that. Yeah, you might not see Divine Orbs until a little bit later, and that's definitely normal. Grab that. Those are kind of cool. This is essentially a Divine, so... Or, Exalt. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Recombinator, man, I don't know. I've heard a lot of stuff. Heard a lot of stuff, and it's not good. About Recombinators. How many slots does this have left? Yuck. It started off so strong. So promising. So now let's see what we're looking at here. We want to juice this up with... Oh, we should just go get this tower too before we do anything else, right? Well, yeah. Just to make the travel more powerful. Okay, let's do Irradiated. Ritual. Boss? Or Ritual Irradiated. We could do Delirium and Breach too. We should not do Delirium. We should run the maps Delirious. Ooh. Alright, let's see what kind of quant we're working with here. Shrines with quant. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Ritual with quant. I want to run a breach. We just need more breach stuff. And we have juiced our breach up a little bit, so. Alright, let's just do that. I need breaches. Yeah, look at that, boys. Look at that. That's huge gains. That's the endgame grind? Yeah. Right, yeah, so once you complete the campaign. Yep, that's right. Sorry about that. Sorry not being clear on that one. That's right though. But the mapping in PoE is so much fun. Okay. Mapping is so fun. That's right, Waystone, sorry. Yeah, I gotta tighten up my vocabulary here. Sorry about that. My terminology. Alright, let's kill him. Let's hit him with it. That's a lot of little guys, look at that. Oh my god, they're just dying to Infernal Cry. Time to zoom. Uh-oh. Don't slay me. Where's my breach? It's a big boy. It's right there, huh? Okay, cool. We'll get that in a second. We need those breach precursors, man. Need those. Therein lies the juice. We have 2 points in breach now, so it should be like, I don't know, a little bit more dense at least. Here's to hoping, huh? Yeah. I'll probably call it in maps and Last Epoch as well, man. It just is what it is. I think next we might do fast opening breach just to kind of like just get as many monsters in this place as we can.
I need more time.
Need more mobs. I need a bone shot of these guys. Guys are owning me though. There's some mobs on the other side for sure, but gotta kind of just pick your path and stick to it. There's so many over there though. Tough. Had the split path, we had to choose one. Can't go both ways. Not this time. The breach tablet keeps reaches up so good, so cheap, yeah. I think we're talking about that today. Just gotta trade for it. I have the delirium one. Maybe I gotta chuck that in one of these at some point too. Maybe I'll do it in this area. That could be fun. I just don't know if the delirium tablet is as good as just instilling your maps. I think instilling maps is better, right? I could try it anyway. See if it's like fun. If it's cool. I played PoE 1. I did. I like PoE 1 a lot too, but PoE 2 has been really cool because it's like, you know, a newer, like fresh game. So it's been a little bit easier to find our place in like the content part of it. PoE 1, my content just never really has seemed to succeed on stream. But with PoE 2, like YouTube's doing good and you guys seem to be digging it. It's not usually like big streams, right? Like sometimes we get it going, that's for sure, but it's still kind of like a little bit of like a smaller stream when we're doing the action RPG stuff, and as a result, we can't usually do that for too long. I can do it for a little bit, but you know, you don't want to be spending too much of your time doing something that's not productive at the level that you need it to be, so. But I love the game, I love PoE 1. I could play that a ton too. But I do think I like PoE 2 more. I think I like it more. Who else is alive? Okay. I like the pacing of PoE 2, and you know, we've been playing it since the beginning, so we're kind of a little bit more in the know. Whereas I've played PoE 1 like since it was in beta, but I haven't like played it like hard the whole time, you know what I mean? So yeah, the 2.5 miles per hour is pretty comfy, pretty chill. It's supposed to be branched out. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love doing it. It's just that, you know, if numbers are a little lower and like the less viewership and less subs, it's hard to like put all your time into it. If it's like, yeah, eventually you got to get back to doing stuff that's more productive so that I can keep doing this as a job, you know. But that's why, like, when the streams go really well and we're having awesome nights and you guys are popping off with the subs and, you know, viewership's looking good, that's like, it's a dream come true, right? It's so sick, because I would love to do that. Just, you know, I'll keep working on it. I'll try to, you know, try to keep making good content, see if we can do it. But sometimes, like with PoE 1, it just wasn't really the case. But we'll see what we can do, huh? Thank you, Tranquility, keeping the ARPG stream dream alive, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what we need right there, bro. The primes to keep the dream alive. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. And I will, man, I will. If we can, I'm just gonna keep cranking out content for PoE and now Last Epoch as well. Oh, we've done it in the past too, but like I'm saying, to be able to do it in the present is fantastic. That's the dream. So thanks for the support, man. That's supposed to be known for one thing. Yeah, that's all good though. I mean, I'm very grateful to be known for that thing, to be able to do what we do. But it's also really fun to be able to do other things that I'm passionate about, and I'm extremely passionate about this game. You know what I mean? And I'm very excited because it's you know, it's a new adventure for all of us. But I think, you know, it's just getting started, and I'm excited to be part of that kind of long-term progression of this game too. Because all the games that I'm playing are kind of games that you play seasonally in a way, like even WoW now, like I was saying before. Let's go, Sirocco, as well, man. Big flicks for you, too. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Huge gains from you, man. Thank you guys so much, man. That's what I like to see, the action RPG sponsors, man, say, hey, keep it going, dude. Keep it going. I will try. That's the plan. Thank you, man. We're going to be hammering if we can. That's what I want to do. You guys helped me make it happen, so thank you. And like I was saying, with Last Epoch, we can do a lot of the same stuff. Like the build updates and obviously the bunch of streaming of it. That is way too many chaos plants. What the heck? That's got to be the worst thing. Bone Shatter just helps you turn the tide, though. All you need is one enemy. Prime for stun, and the whole team is getting wiped. Ain't cutting season right now? Nah. Nah, I was thinking about competing this year, but just taking a look at the situation with like my family and with work and stuff, it's like, nah, we need to focus up. So I'll still be doing my workouts and stuff, but it definitely will be much lower on the priorities, right? And I will eat sort of to be the best at like everything that I'm trying to do, rather than eating to like diet down to low body fat, right? And I'm comfortable at a little bit leaner like body composition right now, but yeah, we need to focus up, right? Like, I'm not trying to diet for competition and be staying up until 3 a.m. streaming and working on videos, right? And making sure that I'm like having good energy and a good attitude for getting my stuff done around the house and hanging out with my boy. You know, it's got to kind of use the energy for the most important stuff right now, which is work and family. So sounds right, but that's all good. I mean, I like competing, but I also like, you know, being a good husband and being a good dad, like making sure that my family's doing good, making sure that the stream's doing good. So bodybuilding is kind of a hobby that I take seriously, and I have enjoyed some level of success at it, but it's definitely not like the main deal, you know what I mean? So gotta kind of treat it as such. I swear I thought we did this ritual. What do you do to curb sweet cravings? Well, so if you don't eat that kind of stuff, you start not craving it, but I think also like 0-calorie drinks can be helpful. That's nice. There we go. So like, a lot of times I'll be drinking on like Legion Recharge and even a little bit of Pulse with some BCAAs in there. Mix it all up with a little bit of salt for some electrolytes. Just sip on that. But yeah, if you stop eating sweets, you'll stop craving sweets as much. But yeah, having things that don't have calories is helpful. That way you stick to your plan. If your plan is involving sticking to certain calorie amounts, that can help. That's a pretty hefty amount of life on there. That's a pretty hefty amount of life and armor on there. And fire res. Okay. I see you. I see you. I don't really want to risk a reroll. I think we just take those shields and see if those things turn into something cool. Maybe? They need to roll probably block in order to be good. Yeah, get some rest, Rocco. We'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Won't be on real early, but we'll be on kind of our normal time. And we'll see what we can get going, huh? Why did it show me this? Oh. Yeah, I gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory, man. Some of these maps. I'll consider it. Like we said, I definitely missed that Titan pouch, dude. That was nice. Rarity? I think I only have like 20% rarity. I mean, are you cutting natural sugars? Strawberries are so good. Yeah, strawberries are great, but like, if you're trying to reduce your calories and strawberries aren't part of the deal, then, you know, you can't eat them. Right? Just gotta stay within your calorie goals. Even though, like, you know, fruit is healthy. It's a good choice. It's, you know, still can't be doing it if it's not part of the plan. Alright. Done did. Done did. If you had like 34% rarity, would you find Divine Orbs way more? Probably not way more. Early on, I'd focus on making your character stronger and running, like, juicier content. Once your character's just a beast, then, you can maybe consider shaving off, like, power stats for... Oh, nice. That's a shield, then. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. That's a freaking shield right there. Nice. Sorry, you could think about shaving off power stats in exchange for rarity. That's a good shield. That's a good shield. If it had fire resist, it'd be even better, but it's got the block, it's got the strength, got the additional fizz. Okay, it's somebody has it priced for a mirror. Okay, that is not a mirror, brother. It's also probably not 10D. These guys are out of their mind. It is pretty good though. It has some of the stuff that I have, but just not, just a little bit better. I don't know about 1D though. Maybe we could put it for a lot more than that, I guess. It's just got a lot of nice stuff. It's got it all. I don't think I want to wear it necessarily, 'cause I'll lose too much fire res. Pretty nice though. Pretty nice. I should, yeah. Trying to put on weight right now. It's rough with metabolism. Trying to get used to always having food on hand and being full. Yeah. Gotcha. That's just got it all. Nothing wasted. That's for sure. If that was fire res, it'd be going big. I don't know. We'll put it at 10. We'll sit her there for a little bit. It's also not so bad, but it's definitely not so good. No block makes it kind of rough to use. Okay. That's a good shield. Good find, good find. Hit him with the backwash. Increased monster damage is just a little bit freaky. This should just go in my bank. Well, we don't need to have that around. That's just not good stuff. Bro? We could keep that around for later. Or we could try to juice it up. This could be our tower map right there. So could that. Okay. The backwash. Let's pump this up a little bit just for fun. Yeah, I think 10D is a little bit much for that shield, but the thing is, it just doesn't have anything. It has no wasted stats. It doesn't have the fire res that I want, but I mean, maybe I can put fire res elsewhere without losing too much. But I think right now, if I dip under the amount of fire res I have, then I start to lose max res too. I can definitely hang on to that shield though. But I'll put it up for like 10, and then if somebody wants it for 10, then I'll sell it for 10. But if not, then I'll just use it my dang self. That's pretty nice. I don't know. I don't think my current shield even has strength on it. Did I update my loot? I know I updated it in Neversneak, but I don't know if I updated it like on my game. I thought I did actually, yeah. Whatever. Still show me some stuff. I don't necessarily want to see. And my manas. Do that. We gotta hurry up. Wait, can you corrupt these? That didn't really do what I wanted it to do. But it was purple, right? So like, I feel like I remember, you know, some of those. I don't think that had the right purple. I never corrupted one of them before. I just want to see what happened. Oh, I gotta get the ritual going. Got to do it. My shield has... Oh, mine's fire and lightning, so it actually would really kind of mess up my stuff. Alright, we'll just see if we can sell it then. That would mess up my stuff. But yeah, suffixes being strength, extra fizz damage reduction, and then a resist are pretty cool. No. We gotta move, bro. We can't be getting stuck in that. Chaos mortar. Man, in the beginning of this, PoE, those chaos mortars are just one tap you. Before they nerfed chaos damage. A little pinky toe would be in one of those mortars. 100-0. See ya. I definitely prioritized getting chaos resistance after that, but then they nerfed it, so it was like less of a big deal.
I'm not ready.
I remember that though. Oh, spooky. Slow me, bro. We gotta go. Got time to be slowed. Want to cleave all these mobs down with the breach mobs. Breachers get popped. It'd be crazy if you could like summon up the breach mobs in your rituals. Where they at? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. I mean, we grabbed the shrine, but I was like, we're gonna now we're gonna need it. That's all right.
I'm not ready.
That was all right. Have a breach. Get some big bone shadows in them things. Disrespect your warrior for blink. You think about it? No, blink is too much of a mage ability for me to like be able to do that. But I bet it's good. I bet it's good. But as a WoW warrior, I can't abide having blink. But I bet it's super nice to have. It's a personal issue. Holding me back from success, perhaps. But yes. I bet it's pretty dang good. Are you liking it? Just being able to zip around. Oh my, on people with bone shatters. Sicko, you took PoE. Making minions not that good so personally. I love PoE, bro. We gotta quit being mean to one of my favorite games. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You put 500 hours into PoE. Don't be that person who puts 500 hours in the game and then acts like you hated it. Come on now. Come on now, bro. But yes, I'm excited for Last Epoch. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Glad everybody's looking forward to Last Epoch. Me too. Hype around the game is good for me. That's awesome. The rise of ARPGs. Once again, bro. Once again. Oh. That was last patch? Yeah. That was last patch. There'll probably be another patch that you like too. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay, I feel like we cleared a lot of this. Not the worst thing we've ever seen. We have more things to do, but I always will grab that. Always will grab that. Let's roll. Not saying game anymore, bro. It's not gonna be the same game in general. It's always gonna change a little bit. That's early access for you. They're always gonna be working on stuff, including some of the things that you know made you upset, right? But don't be coming in here bashing PoE all the time. I just don't want to see that. You can be excited for Last Epoch, though. I'm with you on that. And you can even not like PoE if you want, but don't need to be bringing down the vibe with your vendetta. Oh, he's here. He's here. Nice. Got him. Oh, okay. I forgot. I was like clearing this whole map like it was like a normal delirium. No, we made this thing delirious. We got all the time in the world. We don't stand in chaos plants. And we're good. And we good. Trying to pick up some loot, man. Chill. Chill. These games for your receiver. Okay, bro, I get it. I understand. It really hurt you deep. I got you, bro. I'm sorry that happened, but are you hearing what I'm saying too? Are you hearing what I'm saying? I got you loud and clear, big guy. I'm excited for Last Epoch too. But I am a little bit bummed. It's like, man, I'm having fun with PoE as well, but we'll be back.
I'm not ready.
We'll be back. But when I played Last Epoch for the first time, it definitely was like a fantastic game. One of my favorites, if not my favorite ARPG. I think PoE 2 is my favorite right now, but we'll see how Last Epoch goes. It's good to have a lot of good ones. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So one of those rituals we didn't do. Was it one of the ones down here? That's crazy. I liked First Berserker a lot, yeah. I did.
I need more time.
That was one of those games that we really could only put one day into, unfortunately. But yeah, I liked it a lot. It was very cool. If I was gonna play like a Souls-ish game right now, I'd play that. Although I say Souls-ish, but it's very much more like Sekiro, I think. With it being like a combat, like rhythm game with like the blocks and stuff. Which I thought was sick.
Face me.
Like the levels, just getting to the bosses, those are just kind of like fun and cool. There wasn't a lot of stealth involved. Like Sekiro had some stealth and stuff, and like a lot of big platforming and getting lost. It wasn't really a lot of that, which I liked. It was just fight enemies, get stuff, get to boss, have like a really cool boss fight to Prog. But like, yeah, I definitely don't have very much practice in that kind of game, so I was getting my butt kicked a bit, but it was fun. I feel like we did pretty good, and it definitely feels like very satisfying to succeed in that game. But the other thing about it is like I feel like I was definitely getting into like a flow state with that game, where I was like, my body was just doing the stuff that it was supposed to do, and I wasn't really like thinking about it. It was pretty cool. That's a very defensive shield. I don't know if people really like that. It's okay, I guess, huh? You can grab it and still do a reroll. Nebulok. Do people use that? For an alchemy orb? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. A lot of added fizz on that thing. 30% movement speed base boots. Maybe. Life stat in a resist. Maybe. Maybe. People don't really use Nebulok, do they? What's the point of this thing now? This doesn't really seem as good as it used to be. Is that correct? You can use a PoE 2 overlay. I don't think that's very good. I'm not seeing much from our selection here. We can take those. We can take this. Take this. And that, perhaps. Okay. Done did. On to the next. But that price is just an estimate, right? The price estimate it gives you is based off of what other players have listed things for, which is not necessarily reliable, right? Well, for Roll's life, maybe. A lot of evasion rating. For 30% movement speed, maybe. Got a lot of dex, too. A whole lot of evasion rating. People can, like, maybe scale something with that, huh? It's already got life, so... Some armor. Probably nothing, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Get on in there then, maps. Some rarity maps. Stun build up and stuff. Okay. Burn up my exalts, man. What the heck? And we're strolling through some maps too, bro. As you can tell. Strolling through. Are we up to our tower yet? Oh, we certainly are. Certainly are. Do you want to make a delirium tower? Sure, dude. Probably not, but kind of like, why not, right? What's the best thing to put on there on these? I've been doing pack size. Smith of Katana. Looks fun. Good, good. What do they like? What instill do you guys like to use? Oh, rare monsters. Yeah, which one's that one? I think we could probably 3-to-1 quite a few. We have a lot of these now. Paranoia. Is that expensive? Rare sounds good though. Let's see how sketchy this is. These being very delirious.
Enough!
Dude, why are you bone shattering that way, brother? Come on now. Don't be scared. My guy's like, I don't know, man. Guess I don't really blame him. That was a lot of monsters. That was a lot of monsters.
Steel yourself!
Be like, looks at this build, I'm glad, dude. It's been pretty good against bosses so far today, too. We made a little bit of a development on them. Switched into two-handers to drop the hammer on people, which seems okay. One thing I don't necessarily love is like the way that my shouts work at the moment. But if I switch weapons before I drop the hammer on like a fully stunned boss, then it's okay. It's all good. Dual wielding is better for warrior? I don't think so. The way I'm using dual wielding right now is just for ripping some big boss damage with it. So we stun a boss and then we'll bring out two-handers and do a hammer of the gods with it. But yeah, it's a little risky to do otherwise. If you're like super tanky, and you use abilities that don't let you get hit very frequently, like ranged or maybe even just leap something around, I don't know. Then you can do it maybe. And then you can use Hammer of the Gods or Perfect Strike against bosses with dual wield. It's going to be a really slow Perfect Strike though, so keep that in mind. But I'm liking this build, yeah. What's up, Ixia? How's it going? On the grind this evening. Doing our thing. Pumping it up around here too. Thanks again for the subbies, guys. Like I said, that's huge. I could actually, yeah, I could definitely get down for some like Warcry speed for both specs. I could see it now, I could see it. Maybe I will. I really like what we have for like stun build up and stuff and AoE for my mapping build, but I can definitely see in the bigger maps, we might want to rip a quick, like, Warcry Bone Shatter to really make sure we hammer these guys into the dust. That's why we play, though. We play to test stuff out. See what's up. Rip them with it. Skelly's doing that here, huh? Guarding these chests. We are sort of passively farming Simulacrum Splinters, too. I don't know if doing... First of all, doing Simulacrum Wave 1 would be really hard. But I don't know if doing Simulacrum Wave 1 only is enough to make it worth. That is tough. Do you get unlimited tries for Simulacrum Wave 1? Is it treated like a Pinnacle boss T0? Because if that's the case, it might be worth trying. But I don't think my character's quite there yet. I'm not sure. Wait, what's that one, Igor? I'm not familiar with that episode. But I am glad of the path that we're on. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. That is crazy with the weapon skills thing. But the weapon skills are so expensive.
I can't yet.
So yeah, we haven't been able to get weapon skills, weapons. But yeah. A level 31, Tremor Strike hits harder than Hammer of the Gods. Does it hit harder than a level 31 Hammer of the Gods? That's interesting if it scales that way. That is interesting. Get new Inferno class yet? Yeah, I did. We got some rarity charms slotted up in there now. Probably could go with something else that's like more defensive, but I like we could get that bleed one would be good right about now. We're all right, I guess. We're all right, huh? Always got to see if there's anything cool. Some half decent stuff. Maximum life and fire res is kind of neat, but I don't think we're ever going to use a shield like that. Yeah. There's some like okay-ish things. Really not seeing anything worthy of note though, are we? Oaksworn for chaos res. Did anybody use this? It's probably at least usable, but probably not that good. Whoa! 145% physical damage. That's cool. With attack speed? That's cool. That's definitely neat. Just armor and strength. That's cool. Remember, don't run Death Wish. I don't think I really need Death Wish to do big damage most of the time, and I feel like people target me all the time anyway, so don't want to like make them double have a reason to target me. Yeah. And we are usually playing relatively good players in rated like BG Blitz now. We're like 3k MMR, so. But I mean, if you have people healing you, like you can just become a demon. But sometimes I feel like I do similar damage without it, because we also have to use a global every couple seconds to keep it going. And sometimes it's better to just build rage and do damage, right? Yeah, you can do some cool stuff with Death Wish. Definitely done it before, right? Definitely have enjoyed it. Or blasted. Alright, is there anything else that's interesting besides this thing? Only prefix modifiers can mean that we get like nice maps made. Yeah, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Hello. What's up, man? Oh my god. I didn't really see what I jumped into there. We got him though. So, apparently God does that much attack damage, and then Perfect Strike. That's really funny that it scales harder. That's cool. Good to know. That is wild. Alright, Breach, see what we can do here, huh? Where are we dropping, boys? Where's the Breach going? Where are we dropping, boys? Breach, come on. You can do it. Start off so strong, huh? Come on, keep it going. Also, I can like zip over here real quick.
I can't yet.
Yes.
You were no warrior.
Good time to have a movement speed shrine and a chaos shrine. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, this is not even a breach. That was pretty juicy. I like that. Those are some big bone shatters, boys. Those are some big ones. Having increased elemental damage with attacks helps the dips for mace for my build. I don't think that's really what we want. We want more physical damage, really.
Truly exceptional.
The hammer that I have right now has a lot of fire damage, but the main reason I want it is because the physical damage, attack speed, and then the stun buildup and stun duration is actually kind of insane. So, yeah, we don't really want elemental damage increase. Now, if you're playing Perfect Strike like we're talking about, or you're using like Avatar of Fire or something like that, then yeah, extra elemental damage is definitely good. And people, I don't think, usually price elemental damage as high as physical damage. So you can do like, if you're trying to do Perfect Strike like we're talking about, you can probably go like big elemental and big weapon skills or melee skills, and it probably won't cost as much as melee skills plus physical damage like you would on a weapon usually, right? So that's a way to get good weapons without, while cutting down on cost a little bit. Bring down the price. Let me redo this. Okay, we definitely don't want immune to fizz. Immune to cold is fine.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
I bet you do, Gwenny. Because you're kind of crazy, aren't you? I kind of like the delirium music. A little spooky. Plan on spending most 3 divs? Okay. Yeah, we'll see what you can get. 3 divs is definitely good for like a starting, like, you got some maps, you got some divs, buy a weapon. That's a good price to spend on it. And the next one can be like 10 plus after you get some other stuff that you need. The next one after that is like 5 times. So like every time you get a new weapon, it's like 5 times the price. That's kind of how it seems to me. Kind of makes sense that way. Okay. Nice. Pretty fun tower map. Definitely a lot of stuff going on. Even with Perfect Strike, you can use the Fire Infusion support to convert Fizz to Fire, so Fizz is still great. Well, Perfect Strike just naturally converts 80% of the Fizz to Fire anyway. So, Fizz is still great for Perfect Strike, it's just you can also do okay without big Fizz. I think. It's kind of, it's okay. You definitely want big Fizz though, still, right? But yeah, Perfect Strike, just the skill itself just converts a bunch of Fizz to Fire anyway. Which is cool. It's like you're saying, you stack a bunch of weapon skill to scale it, and then, or melee skills to scale it, and then with elemental damage as well. So to go fund me for divs? Yeah. Same, bro, same. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What are we looking at? A nice little spread. Oh, look, we're kind of meeting up with another area that we've been working on. That's cool. Nice. We're connecting everything. Even though we're mostly looking to go up to this one. I'm just gonna juice all the stuff up that we're kind of traveling, or we could always come down here for some of this stuff too. All right.
Cool.
So this is pretty cool. All right. Then added fizz on top of that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's some nice flat fizz. A 450 DPS crossbow. People want weapon skills on it, but yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Not like insane, but I'll start it there. Start it there. I feel that's probably not like that great of a base, but that's okay. I think they're like this base, right? We'll start it there. And take it from there. 28 breach thingies. That's great. Right, though. What kind of precursor do we want to do? What are we thinking? We could use... I mean, I would like to do it in a corrupted area, though. What's this? Oh, fungus. The fungus zone. I'd like to do it in a corrupted or cleansed area with the delirium tablet. We could just send it, though. That'd be kind of fun. Irradiate. And, looks like we could do some bosses, no? We could use some bosses in this area. Maybe? We still want quantity of items, I think, right? Quantity of items is still really good. We could use like a real delirium one, but I want to try like this one at some point. Thing seems kind of neat. We could make the bosses crazier. We don't really want to make the bosses crazier on the in the Citadel, but it'd be kind of fun. Let's see what we got. 6% quantity. 4, 3, 3, 5. Shrines? But for 5%? Sure. Quantity of items in your maps. Oh, we could do that with the boss. That's not the juiciest, but I mean, it's alright. We already have Breach. Already have Ritual. We could do boss. It doesn't even need to be irradiated. These need to be irradiated, yeah. These are... There's already a couple of those. There's not many up here, though. And it still gives quant, so... Whatever. There we go. Alright. Cool. Just gonna grab the water real quick. More currency on trades or div drops? Ever since that radio got nerfed? Yeah, I've gotten lucky with... I think most of my currency, like my big heavy hitters, have been items that I've sold. And I like it that way, but yeah. I have actually gotten... Not necessarily... I've gotten a few raw divs for sure, but I've also been lucky with perfect jeweler's orbs and even some level 20 skill gems so far, so... That's been pretty cool. That's been pretty cool, but I don't have much rarity. I'm just kind of, you know, running maps on a good character, I guess, right? I'll be right quick though, boys. We'll keep pumping. BRB. That's enough trading time for now, too. I'll be done with this. I'll have a seat and chill for the rest of the night. All right, gamers. Good luck, brother. Travel safe. Check in on us when you arrive. We'll see you on streaming on YouTube, brother. That's crazy, Clausio. You're on the freaking grind, man. You're on the freaking grind. All right. Keep on pumping, boys. Thank you everybody again for hanging out tonight. Another really fun night of PoE pumping. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. Alrighty. So now we can do a couple little things as we path up to the tower, or we can just hit the tower like as fast as we could, I guess. I kind of want to make use of some of the juice that we've been working on here, huh? We got some fun maps to do. Go check on the savannah. That's always a fun boss, right? Go blast that guy. Did we not put a boss thing in here? I feel like we didn't really get that many bosses. The savannah. Yeah, we should probably prog a little bit. The blooming field and the savannah are not going to get hit by this anyway. The steaming springs might though. Let's try to sneak over there. I do love me some PoE, guys. I really like the flow of the endgame. I really do. Oh, we're not doing temp chains. Hold on a second. This has got to go. Not yet. I'm counting on some temp chains nerfs, boys. I don't know about you. I'm counting on some temporal chains nerfs. Alright. On an increased stun threshold map, we can do it, but I kind of want to put my big leap on there again. I like the campaign too. Is your Margo something? Bro, you've been dunking on them too hard with your Death Wish. They don't like it. They're mad. They don't like getting slam daddied by this freaking Death Wish warrior running around like a psychopath. But they've decided it's time to do something about it, man. They've had enough. Yeah, I don't really feel like running a plus damage map, Delirious. Not particularly. All right, well, we got our walk done. Now we're just settling. Now we just settle in for the night, boys. Settle on in. Time to pump. Talk about hardcore, Clausio. Good luck, man. I need to figure out how to solve my resists so I can put a thrill steal on, man. I'm about to become a big time thrill stealing believer. But look at my helmet, man. Like, it's got too much. It's got too much stuff to give it up. It doesn't really have that much life, but we're gonna get all them resists. My rings. I could definitely get a better ring that could give me like cold and fire res. Find me like a nice ruby ring or something. Then we could put thrill steal on, then we'd be shredding. I believe you, bro. Hey man, you know me. When I get in them BGs, people get real serious. It's BlizzCon Championship all of a sudden, bro. I understand. Yeah, HDSSF, that's pretty fun. That's some pretty fun stuff. Breach tablet, yes. Yes, dude, that's what we need. More of those. Yes, please.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
Blooming Field breach. It's a good breach.
Meek creature.
I'm killing them a little bit too hard though. Not bone shattering. Jeez. I'm pretty sure this is with a level like 7 leap too. Like this is not doing damage with leap. Or not trying to. It's happening. Go, go, go. We need breach tablets in particular. I mean, when it's happening, you just gotta go with it, man. Nice. Nice. I wonder if, dude, I don't think we're that close, but I wonder if we could farm up another Xesht. Got to go to a chest piece, give it up for a while? Yeah, I feel you. I mean, there's not a chest piece that's gonna be like, you could just use the other stuff for Smith. Like if you wanted to ascend with the resistance stuff first, you could. That's what I did. I got like 20% rarity. Like I don't really have much, but I have my little charms now. Give me some rarity, so that's nice. I have a freeze immune charm, but if I find a gold charm, I'm probably just gonna put a 3rd gold charm on. Like I'm not scared of freeze, bro.
No chance.
I'm not scared of no freeze.
Feel my wrath.
I'm pretty hard to stun, so I don't know. Can 20 div give you a decent build going? Absolutely, yeah. 100%. My build until yesterday was like less than 10 div. We had a pretty good day of farming yesterday. We got some good stuff, but yeah. Until then it was like a 10 div build. And it was doing just fine. The only thing that really changed is my weapon. So, got a good weapon now, which is awesome. But yeah, I mean, before that, yeah, I mean, just doing fine. Smith is just so like durable. Like you just solve a lot of your resist and stats that you need just with your ascendancy. And so it leaves you like, I guess you can, you know, use a lot of currency on your weapon or like good rings or something. Like I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty wild. I just need to get like some good like fire resist ring, like a ruby ring with fire res on it would be insane. Strength life, fire res, nutty. But yeah, then we could do some real cool stuff. Put thrill steel on the helmet and just go nuts. Attack speed, movement speed, skill speed, all that, just cranking. Then bosses would really get blasted. My armor would come down a little bit, but I think it'd be worth. And my helmet is currently like the only piece of gear that actually has rarity on it, so we'll see. But you know, if we're that much stronger and faster, then we can kill more mobs faster, and that probably offsets the rarity anyway, you know? It's all good. Yeah, 20 div is definitely a great budget. 100%. Spend half that on a weapon and good to go. You know? Then get you some life, stats, and resist. I mean, it depends on what build you're playing, but for a warrior, yeah. And again, my build was like 10 div, and that was even including like the jeweler's orbs and stuff. I mean, obviously I didn't just buy everything in my character. Most of it just came from, you know, just self-found. Like all the little extras. Can't get up there? Alright. But Kitava is definitely a great, like, self-found, like, starter build. Starter ascendancy.
You there, local.
And you can do whatever kind of build you want, like, you know what I mean? He's good for it. But excellent league starter. This guy is doing way too much charging up right there with that attack. Making me nervous, man. Making me nervous. Whoa.
No chance.
That's a big old pile. Oh, these are all guys from the ritual, and I was just whoops a daisy, so just killing them outside of the ritual. I've been farming them in the ritual. You guys can come in here too then. Come on. Come on. Gather it up. Gather it up, splatter them down. There we go. I really have been enjoying the shrine focus on my Atlas though. That's been pretty fun. I don't know if it's the best. Like eventually I probably should just do like the basic like quantity and whatnot, and maybe like the explicit modifier ones too. Could be probably pretty good. It'll make the map scarier, but to make it more rewarding too. Boom. The rarity going, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of not good to do a ritual with a rarity shrine because it'll just take the whole rarity shrine, and they get like a reduced rarity kind of deal. All right. Where's me King in the Mists invite, dudes? Where is it at? Okay, so interesting. There's nothing really that good, but this and this both have a lot of elemental. Which would be potentially cool, right? I did not Tetris that very well, did I? Is it even possible? I think we want to maybe even defer the amelioration. No, we can't, whatever. No big deal. No biggie. I think I do have a couple of ameliorations. And I'm usually using the cheat death ones anyway these days. So amelioration is kind of nice to have. Is this ability uses totems? It is not a build that uses totems, but totem builds are powerful. And they even just got buffed. They buffed like the baseline power of and like resistances of totems. So they survive a little bit better than they did before. Uh-oh. You could use you could do something like this with totems though. Like you could definitely like be leaping around and bone shattering. And then when you fight strong enemies, you could throw totems down and let your totems kind of beat up the guys for you. They definitely could throw totems down on bosses. There's a lot of like, you get regen and you get attack speed and fun buffs when you throw totems down in this game. In the tree if you wanted to go that route. Because for me it seems like you kind of have like abilities that you use to clear stuff with, and then you have abilities that you use to fight bosses with, or single target with. Then you have a couple things that are maybe in between mobility and whatnot. But totems definitely could have, they could be like your boss killing setup if you want to do it that way. Oh, we get one more thingy. We get amelioration. There we go. All right, all is well. All is well in the world. Everything is good. We got all the loot. Cool. The amelioration is mine. Huh? Did you know? What are we talking about here? Energy is not conserved on the super large scale. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think we're doing our best, but we're definitely just kind of taking guesses at stuff. Kind of figure it out as we go here. Is that what you're saying? Pretty wild, man. Yeah. The scale of things is definitely completely mind-blowing. Completely mind-blowing.
We'll best you.
Like how small Earth is compared to everything, and like then you think of things that are like crazy small, right, to us, and then even that is like potentially like its own dang universe, right? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, no boss in this one, unfortunately. All right. don't care about chaos damage.
I always love a good
They can have more
risk.
life if they want. They can crit me if they like. They can try.
Bracing.
They can try. They can try. I'm even using Infernal Cry just to prime. Ow. You still fighting something over there, Gwenny? Not today, Gwenin. I always like how cheerful Gwenin is to see you, you know? Makes me feel special. Makes me feel appreciated. We're doing it. Doing some bleed rake leveling. That's good stuff, though. I've heard good things. Whoa, that's gonna be a pretty cool weapon. That's a good start. That's a very interesting start for this weapon, isn't it? I feel like I should maybe just like sell it as it is, as a good base for somebody. Talking about our weapon, like skills plus elemental damage. Maybe we'll keep rolling it. So some people might buy like a greater essence of some sort for this. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Oh, have any? Yeah, we just send it, don't we? I feel like just sell it to a crafter for like a divine, you know? Just leave it there. Solid starter for the perfect strike build. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Interesting. Interesting. Blood Witch? Okay. Yeah, give it a try, man. Interesting. You can do some cool stuff with the Blood Witch. For sure. I don't know if anybody's gonna want that, but whatever. We'll see, we'll see. We did get a Breach Precursor, which is really nice. Those are not easy for me to come by for some reason. I could always buy them, but I kind of like doing it just so low. Where are my freaking Breach splinters going, man? I feel like I've had 55 forever. Like, where are they going? There's one there. Oh. I have a Breach Stone? What? 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 Why are they getting sent here? Why? They're fragments. That's so weird. What? Why are they not getting sent to the Delirium tab? What? Okay, don't do that anymore. You're banned. Actually, it's fine. Now I just know where they are. Okay. I could have... Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I have so many. We did farm up another one. Let's go fight Xesht again. Let's do it. Whoops. I kind of want that. Let's go fight Xesht again then, boys. Yes. Yeah, like runes don't go in the right tab half the time. Yeah, I thought I was like, I feel like we've been farming those stones pretty good. We have. As a matter of fact, we have. All right, let's go do it again. Let's go hit him with it. Let's see. We need And no, we don't need that. Why does this there at all? What the? No, dude. Holy descent for life, bro. Alright. Let's go do it. Let's go freaking do it. That is so funny. I did not even know I had one of these. Well, Xesht. This is not the final Xesht, but it should be a good one. I think the last time we just had to run around a lot, but it was okay. It was okay. Let's send it. What's a comfortable weight for you to do? A bench press, incline press? I don't know, like around 200 probably is like a nice weight to bench. Like it feels good, you can do a lot of reps. All right. Here we go.
Enough!
Let's see how this feels, boys. Yeah, with enough attack speed, we actually probably could eventually have Cadence do something for us on Leap Slam. As it stands right now, not so much. Once we get a good, we need to get some good rings, some fire res, and then we can fix my resistances and put on Thrill Steel. And then we'll be really pumping, man. That'd be fun. That would be a fun, like, little gear progression. Bro! Let's go, GT, pumping us up, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for the content you put out, dude. Thanks for supporting it, man. It is a dream come true. Especially pumping out the PoE content. That makes me really happy, dude. I'm turbo enjoying that. Thanks for supporting that, too, man. You guys pumping us up tonight, dude. Getting some good gains. Been killing some bosses tonight. It's fun. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, I'm very much looking forward to Last Epoch. I know I've been saying this a lot tonight, but I mean, my character in PoE, he's just finally popping off. That's the wrong way to go. He's just finally popping off, man. We just got like our first like 10+ divine weapon. You know, we finished up all of our Atlas stuff last night. We killed Arbiter today. We're killing bosses today. Like, we're doing the dang thing, man. We're popping off, just getting started, but we will be playing some Last Epoch, and that will probably be our main focus. Probably will. And that's good. All good things. However, I am having a lot of fun with PoE, so I'm a little bit like bittersweet about it. I'm excited for Last Epoch, but I'm like, man, I'm still really having fun with this. We'll crank out some Last Epoch content. We'll have a blast with it. I know I like Last Epoch a lot, and then we will probably circle back around to PoE. Maybe before the new content comes out, but there's also new WoW stuff too, so we will see. We will see. All right, boys. Wish me luck. This guy is not really an easy boss. I kind of want to go Cadence. Here we go. He's not an easy boss, but we'll see what we can do. We just need to make sure we don't get like hand slammed. You know? Comes out about right here, right?
That are one. She was storming cruelty.
I think we're that scared of this deck, are we?
The hive shall spill forth.
I don't think so.
Like a mother's blood.
Where you going? Okay. What you doing? Oh, hands.
The fury of the hive. Fate lies true.
Ow.
Thought by thought.
Oh my god.
Destiny unwinds. Our flesh is not ours.
I have to take it. I have to. Oh. My hammer didn't go off. We still can do it. Oh shit. I kind of want to get hit by him so he doesn't. Oh, that's so bad. That's annoying. Xesht, why'd you do that?
Anticipation.
Hey! Come on in.
The hive shall spill forth like a mother's blood.
You son of a... Okay, we got the bleed on him. But I didn't quite get the hammer combo right.
Of chilling sorrow.
He could die to the bleed. Right. Nice. That was a pretty cool fight. I think we did a mostly pretty good job on that. The thing that hurt me the most was just trying to get my Hammer of the Gods off. Like, you have to, like, swap weapons, do your shouts, and cast that bad boy. We got him, though. We got him. We got him. That was cool. Good fight. Good, strong scrap. Okay.
I've no more room.
Okay. I don't think he's dropping us the good stuff. Not quite dropping us the good stuff. That's alright, though. Excellent. Thanks, man! If we had some practice, we fought him a couple times today, so... That was good. That was clean. The only thing that was weird is, like, I had to tank a couple hits, and it actually stunned me, so I didn't get my hammer off. So that was a bit awkward, but that's okay. That's alright. We got him. We got him. Alright. Back to the base. Back to the base. Hands of Wisdom in action are pretty good. You explain endurance charges? So... yeah, you have to, like, endurance charges don't do anything on their own. You have to, like, do stuff with them. So I only got one charge. I feel like maybe against bosses I should use the stun reduction. I think I was hitting him enough to have my armor up. I'll look at the video. But all right, GG. Oh yeah, we can also slap in what, breaches are faster. Yeah, they have more monster density and open and close faster. That's fine. I think I like that one more than anything else. They open and close slower? No, we don't need slower. This actually gives us the density. Because we don't have to open fast so we can hit mobs. Classed hands have stuff is fine. They have more classed hands. I mean, I think I'll try this one. I like the idea of this one. That's a good one. Alright, GG. If I had +1 max endurance charge, would benefit a warrior? If you are, like, benefiting, if you're generating endurance charges somehow, yeah. If it's chance about that's cool. You mean, again, so what that's gonna do for you is basically give you more chances to slam, basically. That's actually kind of cool, but it's like you don't. Kitava won't use it, but that's interesting. Is this any good? Beyond reach? Quiver? Not particularly, huh? Oh wow, it's mana though. Oh, wow. What's more likely to be good? A little bit of life, a little bit of crit. I mean, that's alright. That's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's there. I don't think it's something that you, like, need to try to use. Endurance charges right now are not that good. Still a cool, like, enchant, though. That's kind of a nice... It's like triple res, but it's not that much triple res. But I mean, that's alright. That's kind of nice. It's definitely got a lot of armor. On a nice base. I mean... That's fine. What hammer do I use? This guy is my main hammer, and then I swap into these two. Which are not that great. But, I mean... It's just, basically, I just want to be able to use Hammer of the Gods with a two-handed setup. So these two. I don't even know if it does less, if it does more damage, you know? It's like... I mean, probably, right? Probably. I don't even know. It's probably similar damage at least, right? But then I can, it might be easier to set it up that way. It's Big Fizz on this guy? Yeah. That's a nice one. That was 14 divine. So it better be good, right? It better be good. Alright, sweet. Another boss down. And then we're like a little bit half-ish way to another one. It's kind of cool. What the heck is going on there? Half-ish way. Alright, back to the maps. Back to the maps. Where are we headed? To the grotto? Yeah, we want to go to get this tower. We're kind of sneaking over there. We have to kind of sneak over there, don't we? We have to like go over there, it looks like. All right, let's keep going then. Keep hitting them with it. Grotto is kind of a big map. I think we'll try to juice this one up a little bit. So Paranoia is all the way out here. You like Paranoia? This is magic monsters and monster packs, so we could benefit from both of those. Magic pack size? Yeah, we should do some of these. Is this magic monster or something like that? That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Let's try it out. Be a lot of magic monsters. Cool. We're just give all the loot. Yeah, I just don't have that many of them. Should I just keep trying it? Just keep hammering rares. I'll try a Paranoia next time. You guys did tell me Paranoia was the best. I'm gonna just use up all my Paranoias.
Enough.
What else am I using them for, right? But yeah, you're gonna have to get more of them just by running like normal maps, I guess, right? Like normal delirious maps. Just try not to run this on the delirious map, I guess. Okay, so that'll be one of my objectives is, I think rings. Get rings with better resist, because look at this one. Doesn't even have a single resist on it. Like I could get cold and fire with like strength and life. But I would be running out of mana leech, so maybe not even strength, but then that would suck. A little tricky there. A little tricky. Well, no, I could get a fire ring with cold res on it, or a cold ring with fire res on it, and then that would be fine. Whoa, what was that? But that's easy. Just don't use a freaking gold ring as your base. And then I could get mana leech. It's a very specific combo, but we could probably find something like that. And then I could put Thrill Steel helmet on. And then we would be flying. I get some more attack speed, we would just be slamming. And then I'm saying, alright guys, we're not playing Last Epoch, dude. We got a Thrill Steel juiced up warrior to play. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't like shopping on stream, so I'm just gonna keep pumping right now. Doing Quant on my tablets, then rarity on maps with Paranoia, Deli drop 14D, 4 perfect jewels so far. Yeah, you're doing it, man. You're freaking doing it. That's good. As crazy as it is, I feel like my numbers are not too far off of that without that juice, but I definitely have not dropped that many raw divine. And I've also just gotten lucky with the perfect jewelers. But yeah, that's good to know. Very good to know. More rares definitely make sense. The rares are the loot pinatas, so it makes sense. Thanks for the insight on that one. Always lots to learn. Thankfully, I don't think I've just been trolling myself, but I haven't even been doing daily on maps for a long time. I just started doing that today, because we just started, like we only finished my tier 15 Atlas. Wasn't that... It wasn't yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? It might have been the day before. I don't actually... Yeah. So anyway... We haven't been like juicing that hard for a while, so. Do I plan on switching Titan during this league? I will not switch this character to Titan. Maybe we could play a Titan, but yeah, I wouldn't like switch this character to Titan though. No. I like Titan, but I also really like Smith. It would be really, really awkward to try to switch this character to Titan. You have to do a lot of stuff with your gear way differently. So I don't think so. What's up, dude? I like Titan, but I think, I think this guy's a pretty good league starter. These guys just don't have some build up. That's what it is.
Shut up!
Definitely a good league starter. Because he gets all this like strength and resist, so nice and easy. So it's like it's really easy to just put gear on. You have a big buffer on like solving the puzzle of getting all your resist and attributes right, you know? Bang. I like that. Big bone shadows. Trying to LE today? So I guess it is technically today. I will be playing Last Epoch probably around 4 p.m. PST. So unfortunately, we will not be playing right at launch, but I think it'll be okay. Like we'll still you know have a good long day of Last Epoch, starting probably around 4 p.m. PST for me, which is 7 hours after launch. So hopefully we'll still you know have some good streams and stuff. But yeah. I am kind of bummed that it's gonna be not like right off the bat, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think I ever need to hammer the gods in maps, really. Oh no, I didn't buff it up. It's the cartographers too. It won't really matter if I also go to T14s. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I actually really like the music in PoE too. I don't usually listen to in-game music. Oh, he's back. Hostess is back for more. Oh, that's right, because I killed him in the ritual. Right. Oh, fuck. It hit me that hard. It might have been him. My thing didn't proc, though. So I think we're okay. It might have been... Was it the chaos things? F them chaos things, man. My omen is intact. We weren't scared. Got my attention though. Alright. Alright, Kelazio, thanks so much again for hanging out, being part of the PoE supporter team, and thanks for gifting them subbies too, man. Yeah, it's scary.
No chance.
Definitely very likely that it was the plants. Alright, so we got the 10% density plus opening and closing faster. I think that's a good setup here. Oh, we're gonna find some rares. Reachy rares. I love that bone shard just kills all those things. Off screening these fools. Go bone shatter. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ooh, just got him with the buzzer. Sweet. Coming to get you, Xesht. Okay, so out of all the mechanics, I feel like I've noticed the difference in breach more than anything else once you start getting points. So if your first breaches are pathetic, hang in there, farm it up, or just buy a breach stone and just go kill Xesht real quick if you can. Probably help out a lot. Nice. Probably help out a ton. You probably farm everything. I feel like I've gotten a lot of. I think ritual is really pretty good. I wasn't really like a big ritual guy before, but ritual is very good. In a way, it may even not be as good as it used to be, but I think it's still good. But yeah, the King in the Mists, that doesn't. Ingenuity isn't as good as it used to be, I don't think, the belt. And that was like a real big reason why people like ritual. But yeah. I think it's still good. Like, it's given me some really good like items, just like weapons and stuff, just from buying them. Yeah, I mean, my Earth Shatter is just destroying stuff in maps. Like, that's good. It's kind of like how Sunder used to be now. Just crushing things with Sunder. You'll join that Epoch? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Looking forward to it, dude. I mean, if I can, I'll go on a big action RPG arc here. We played WoW and loved the new expansion quite a bit, and there's new content and stuff, but I mean, I'm just obsessed with the RPGs right now. I like how they fit in with my life and my gaming and time and stuff right now, and just like what they allow me to do with my game time. And I like the kind of content we can make with it too. What's happening? Ice spikes, okay. Ice spikes plus delirium, dudes. I'm like, what is going on? Do it again. Do it again. You still like Ingenuity Belt? Yeah. If you have insane rings, I guess, yeah. I don't have one, but I'd have to look into it. I got a good one. Oh my goodness, all right. Let's restock on our Augs a bit. There we go. But you got one before the nerf? Oh, so you're still playing old league though, right? Yeah, I mean I still have that on my big guy too. But you're still playing standard? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have like a 74 as well. Definitely a big deal.
I'm never against treasure.
Yeah, so are people, I wonder if that's the case. People are they selling old Ingenuities still, I wonder. Can't tell if those are active or not. I don't want the fire resist pen. Do not want. Extra as fires, not really that bad, but 100 extra as fire might be bad. That's a different situation, isn't it? You gotta watch out for all them explodies. I'm liking reduced cooldown on my Infernal Cry for sure. That's fun.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Chaos orbs are juicy now with fracturing. They are juicy now. Both concerns are not an issue. Yeah, all good. No worries. Yeah, I mean you can play all the new content on standard anyway. Yeah. And if you like your stuff, yeah, I mean it makes sense to me. I like the idea of a fresh start, and so I was like, yeah, let's send it. But no, nothing wrong with that at all. Fighting this guy here in this close quarters is kind of something here. Kind of something. Just one hallway, and there's like 6 plants. Like, he's still just beaming. What are you doing, bro? Man, oh man, this is annoying.
Shatter and break!
Jeez. Them plants. I need to go back to town. What the heck? Already? Brother, where's my king in the mess invite? Every time, I've never seen one before, but now that I've seen like a couple, I'm like expecting it all the time. Like, okay, where is it now? Where's it at? Okay. It's good. Playing Thunder Earthshroud is just playing better? I think so. I think so too. You don't have to use, I mean, you can use it with Resolute Technique, which is big. I'm with you, brother. If you really lean into Sunder, it can be really good. But yeah, Earthshatter is definitely solid. I'm with you. A breach ring. Hit it with it, dude. Bing! Turds. That's kind of funny. These things just go where they want, huh? Come and get it, brother. Oh, he doesn't want it? Okay, never mind. Don't come and get it then, bro. Don't then. More breach thingies. Love it. Love it. Okay, we need to get some of these maps out of my inventory, bro. I like having them, but we gotta move them along. Temp chains. Get them out of here, man. Massive great hammer with +6 melee skills fractured in it for 55 exalt. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Exactly, Fiji. Going Earthshatter, we're bringing, loving it. Yeah. I feel you, bro. Good boy, Sam. You gotta give me some space, man. You gotta give me some space here. The same as always. You gotta give me a little space to work. Actually, I know what he wants. Come here, then, boy. Sometimes all he needs is a little snuggle. Sometimes all he needs is a little snug. Sometimes just need to be just picked up like a little snug bug and just give him some love. Yeah. Just need some love. Just a little bit of love and then we can get back to gaming, is that right? Mwah. Okay, your claws are a little too sharp to be holding on to me like that, man. I gotta trim them bad boys up. I gotta trim them bad boys up. What do we have here? All right. Okay. That's crafting, bro. Good luck. Yep, good luck. Okay. Not what we want there. Alright, so you're recommending I start with Paranoia, huh? I don't have that many of them, but I mean, maybe we'll get more. Am I strong enough to hit the Paranoia? Am I even strong enough? We'll see, huh? Nuts, man. I don't want to do extra chaos. It bricked at the last second. Why does it do that? That makes me so sad. It really does make me so sad when it does that. Should I just suck it up and just take the extra damage as chaos? I feel like it's a terrible idea. Give them crit and chaos damage? Are you kidding me? No, bro. Penetrate? No. Temp chains? No. Dude, F off, man. Alright, I mean this maybe. Alright. Let's give this a go. How crazy does this make it? Samson, go ahead and scoot over a little bit, buddy. 24%. Let's start with 2. Let's start with 2 and then see how that feels. Probably gonna be fine. In your opinion, which Pinnacle is the hardest? Arbiter. Because it just... His mechanics just one-shot you. If you don't do it right. Oh, Delirium is also pretty tough too, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sam, come on, man. You gotta listen up, buddy. Gotta give me a little room to work here. Get in your bed. Get in that bed, or you gotta leave the desk. Are your little feet safe, Lily? Okay. Scoot around a little bit. This is grody looking. Why is it grody looking? What has happened in this environment? Samson is not following directions. I think I'm going to gank you. Father.
Meek creature.
I must. No worries. All these things are corruptified. My strong boxes. Corrupted. Splattered. This is the kind of map where it's making me think I need to get back on a level 20 leap slam. But I think the mobs would just die. But sometimes they get tanky. What are you? Yeah, what makes them just randomly like? Oh, wait, I didn't corrupt the map. I'm trying to figure out like why it's corrupted. Do you guys corrupt a lot of your maps? I don't, because it makes me sad when they fail. I get bummed out when my maps decide to just stink it up the joint, you know? Turns into a T14 and it's like, dude, you've made it, like, you make it through all these other phases of like crafting it, and then it's like, oh. It's like I really just want to run a map, man. Just want to run a map.
I'm not ready.
Too much to ask. I like corrupted blood. I'm something. What's going on? Take a quick little gander. All right. Yeah. The life regen rolls, ruining your day too. Yeah, it's like that. Hey, keep moving. Keep it moving. That's a lot of lightning going on right now, dude. I could use a little bit of life regen in this environment, don't you think? Again, I said it earlier. I'll say it again. How are people who are like playing the Path of Exile and being like, this is boring? Like, are they? They're not running these kind of maps. This stuff is zesty. I don't know if anybody say. I don't know if they say it's boring. You run some juiced up maps in PoE too. It's pretty involved. You got to pay attention to your screen. You gotta conduct some gameplay. It's not like crazy hard or anything. It's just like you gotta pay attention a little bit, you know. You can't always have the cat on keyboard affix going on in this place. You know what I mean? T4 Xesht? Oh snap! Did you try him again? I think we just beat him on 2. Oops. Took him out on 2. I believe it was. That was pretty cool. Pretty clean fight. Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Come here.
This is zesty, bro. Before we were just stampeding through, now we're bone shattering fools. Also feels pretty nice. That tree stump was a shrine for a second. Oh man, I better get that before all these mobs get it.
No challenge.
No.
Face me.
I think my shrine kind of messed it up, but whatever. The only shrines I actually want are the like speed shrine and XP shrine. All the elemental ones, I think they just mess up my bone shatter. Fell 2 threads again? Okay, I actually might take you up on it, but you go ahead. I'm gonna be in this map for a minute, so don't worry about it. You feel like your guy's pretty strong? Is he just really tough? Because I feel like people were complaining at a time where they were not in maps, let alone in juiced maps. And you could juice maps way harder than this. I mean, I'm not even like thinking I'm like some kind of mega juicer. It's just like you get the big map and you put some delirium in there. Things get interesting, you know. But I think people are mostly fussing in the campaign. They're like, they don't know how to play Huntress yet, and so they're just saying like the game is bad.
I can't yet.
You know? That's kind of what it seemed like to me. Oh god. It is so funny that Kosis is just hanging out in all my thingies now. Not looking good, but we're gonna get a bunch of ritual juice and then hopefully reroll. Yeah. We like them zesty maps. I remember the first time like having moments like that in PoE 1 and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so insane. And it still is. Alright, this will be a fun boss. Let's see if we got what it takes, boys.
I need more time.
Kind of messed that up, it's okay. It's fine. It will aftershock, it just won't do it as well as it could have. What the heck? There we go. That will fuck her up.
I can't yet.
Say ya. Say ya, mate. Any tears on them things? Nope. All right. That was the second one was a clean combo. All right. Now people figure out how that Huntress is pretty good. And Spear is pretty good. It takes a second. Like for day one, they're like, they don't really know what's going on, so they're like frustrated. But I think a lot of this is like these, like, you know, big PoE players. They don't like feeling like what they're doing is like, you know, they don't like feeling like they're a noob, you know. I personally feel like being a noob at something is like one of the most fun things because you learn so much and get so much better. But that might hurt their ego a little bit. I don't know. Definitely reminded me of like rogue mage players in WoW. Like where some patches, like, you know, other classes are good and they're like they don't deserve to challenge me, you know? Something's wrong with the game for me to be challenged by a warrior. There's something wrong with the game if I'm challenged by the mobs, you know? That hurt. I don't know if that's the case, that's just kind of what it reminded me of. It's not like okay for the game to be to push back a little bit, you know? I think it actually is. I stole his buff. Your buff is mine. I am the elite now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Different people look for different things in games, but I'll tell you, like this pace and this combat is pretty fun for me. I would like to be a little faster, but I'm not like thinking that the game just needs to be faster. It's like I need to invest in attack speed, skill speed on my character in order to get faster. Not just like the game's too slow. Devs, change my character for me. Change the game. Nah, I don't think so. I'm also not saying the game is perfect. I'm just saying that, like, I don't think people were playing this kind of stuff and saying it's like not cool, right? I don't know. Minion, yeah, we have one of our buddies in chat who's a minion player. Definitely was pretty upset with the state of minions, which is fine. Okay. Good feedback, you know. It's fair. Fair enough. The good thing is I'm a warrior, and warriors almost the same, except better. Well, give me one of these. Is there a shrine nearby? There is. There is. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, mobs, and you're gonna get toasted. The shrine is mine. What else we got? Oh, okay. A temporal bubbled, like sandworm. Great. Ruby ring. That's the one I need right there. That's what's gonna give me my resists. Ruby ring with like 30 cold res, like 150 life, 30 strength. Boom. A little bit of mana leech. That's the one we need. Why does every single thing, ritual or not, have poison plants or chaos plants? These guys bugged? No. Maybe. Who else is there? There we go. Alrighty. We're doing it. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck on Xesht.
Shut up!
Flat. Yeah, all of these strong boxes are corrupted. That's crazy. What a weird map. Not in a bad way, but yeah, really strange. Back it up, back it up.
I can't yet.
Yeah, I would like my character to be faster. Some onslaught is gonna help, I think. So we got to get a good ring so we can get the real steel on. Oh, check that out.
Rarity and all mine.
That came out of a strong box? The greater whatever rune? It's a rune, not the essence. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, so we gotta fight Kosis again in here. Remember that? That's two of these in a row that we fought Kosis in our rituals. It's pretty funny. Or is, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Hey, man. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, It's freaking chaos plants, man. They're coming to get me. I think all these are not anything. Trying to give me a T14 map. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Ah. Everything on it is terrible except the 160 physical damage. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, +3 to melee skills. I'm gonna take a quick stop at the crib real quick. Start casting on me. Could recombinate that. Yep, we could. I do plan on playing Last Epoch launch tomorrow. Yep. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Oh, what's up, Bobby? Yeah, looking forward to playing Last Epoch. I do love PoE, and PoE is going to be part of my plan for a long time, I think, boys. But we are going to play some of that, yeah. What the heck? Dreadfist. That's cool. Do you guys want to just get some 35 movement speed real quick? Rip. Rip. Oh. Oh, the accuracy is from that. Oh, it could add flat fizz. It added even more. It added even more fizz. It added T1 fizz accuracy though. It's kind of not great. But if it's almost 600 DPS. It's kind of funny. put in the div tab. It will not sell for a div, but I'll put it there. I'll come check that out later. Sheesh, man. Yeah, mana regen is not going to cut it. We need mana leech.
Hello.
Yeah, 9 a.m. PST is last epoch. I, unfortunately, don't think I'm going to be on for launch. I could talk to Jenny about it, but I think it would make her hate me. So I don't know if it's worth trying to be online for launch if it makes my wife hate me. I think the better plan is just get on at our normal time and just go from there. In the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's in about 8 hours. Yeah. People are way too negative. They get stuck. They get stuck on it. All right, I'm up. All right. Let's see what I can do here in a second. I think this map is almost done. It says map complete. 25 mobs left. Okay, I'm up. I'm just trying, baby. I gotta get one clean combo off on Xesht. Well, can I do it? Probably not. Probably not. We'll see. Let's get our stun charm on. Do I have a stun charm? What else does he do? What else does he do? Freeze you? Ignite you, maybe? Yeah. Alright. I don't really have high hopes or expectations for this. Let's see what we can do. Pretty funny that you can do this, by the way. Pretty funny. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Thankfully, we don't lose XP, which is lovely. So we can kind of just go see what's up. Go give it a try. Yeah, T4, man, that's the real deal. All right, Samson, go ahead and... You're a good boy, but go ahead and give me some room to work here, man. Give me some room to work. Can't be ganking me right now, boy. We gotta go get Xesht. This big void demon guy. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Gotta go get Xesht. Take him out. What'd you guys get him down to? 30 or whatever? He's gonna do 100 billion mechanics and we'll never be able to touch him, but we'll see. I don't think... I'm not doing a carry. I'm just seeing if I can fight him. He's got a boss and he died to it, his friend died to it, so now I'm up. He's gonna be mad. Alright. He's full health though. No, he's not. What's he doing?
We tire.
Shit.
Infinite pursuit.
What the?
We watch. We wait. We dream. We control. They dance.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look that great, does it?
Fate belies truth. We call. We command.
Yeah, I'm having a... We are definitely not being able to stun this guy, huh?
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. She is tool. The creeping dark.
There's my proc.
We control, they dance.
Oh shit.
Fate belies truth.
Split the earth!
Curse of a broken sun.
One of these gonna kill me, yeah. Got him like halfway to stun. So you got to figure out like how do you improve that, right? Yeah, that stun threshold's real high. Interesting. That'd be tough. That's where like, do you have to switch to perfect strike there so you can actually do damage? But if we do stun him, like if we do more damage, I mean obviously that's good. If you do more damage though, then you'll stun him better. And if we stun him one time, maybe Hammer of the Gods kills him. But I think he has a lot of HP anyway. That was cool. That was a fun fight. We did better than the first time. So that's good. Yeah, the T4 boss is the real deal. That was fun. Thanks, dude. Let me invite this guy. Thanks to the attempt. That felt better that time. That was 50% more stun on Earth Shatter. I was a little more ready for it that time. Just by a little bit. Fucking the Shrine Hideout. Yeah, I think you can just go in. You have to talk to Rags to nicer Rags. About that one. Yeah, T4 Xesht, that's the real deal. But, you know, a lot of that's just like mechanics practice for me, I guess. Like trying to find ways to do, or trying to find times to do damage. But yeah, that's one of the tricky things about Hammer of the Gods is it does require you to be able to stun them, so.
Indeed.
Alright, thanks, bro. Does require you to stun them. But yeah, if you want to see what T4 Xesht is like, hit him up. But we may need to find some like other skill where we can do damage outside of just having a stun build up. It does seem like it's working okay for bosses before T4, but we also just might not be strong enough. That's another realistic situation, right? We just might not be strong enough. Let's put on a bigger leap slam for this one. That's kind of cool, right? If we're not quite strong enough for that, then it means we have a lot of room to improve. Where did my leap slam go? My level 20 leap slam. Oh, there it is. Which is kind of cool, right? It's fun to have things to work towards. Yeah, that was tier 4. Yeah, that was a big boy. We smoked the first 3 Xeshts that we fought, but that was a big boy. Oh, didn't put the map in yet. Going to the Willow. Couple more maps. We gotta keep it going. Play Totem Warbringer build. I can't find any gear with plus melee skills. What? You're gonna have to like shop for it probably. That's extreme. Yeah, that's really rare. I mean, I found one today, but it's elemental damage, so I don't know if it'd help you with totems. Yeah, just keep killing monsters is pretty much how that works. More rarity might help.
Time for a bit of target practice. Shut up!
You're not gonna like this, brother.
Have a taste of Kalguran ingenuity.
Heck. Oh, he's got the thing on him. That's crazy.
Have a taste of Kalguran ingenuity.
Come here. Is that worth maybe?
Lucky hits, that's all I need.
Oh. Speaking of lucky hits. Took him out. If people are talking about the Exiles not being rewarding enough, that's hopefully a relatively easy fix. I like the fact that they, like, I like what they are in general. I like the idea, like a kind of a player-esque character that comes in and talks smack to you. tries to gank you. I think that's cool. I like that.
Out of mana.
Yeah, we definitely go quite a bit more with the big leap slam.
Keep on him.
I'm not even sure I really need it either. It's mostly just killing them. Which we do not want. Wisps are kind of the same thing, like maybe they're not rewarding enough, but again, hopefully that can be rectified relatively easily.
Don't let up.
Got him.
Shatter!
Strike.
Oh, it's Aftershock. Let's go back to the other one. Let's see how this feels. Because it could be fine. Could be absolutely fine. Work costs a little bit better for small buffs. Yeah, I think we are. I think that Warrior feels about the same as last time, but I liked Warrior last time. The boss thing is like kind of the same issue, right? Best bossing build that I've seen is Perfect Strike. But I'm sure you have other options. I've heard some people really like totems as well. But I think Perfect Strike still might be our best bet. I don't think that's what I'm going to do in this character, but if I have a little more attack speed, and if I practice the fights more, I bet we can find times to like get in there, hammer, get some stun, build up, just kind of keep it going, right? Get out, charge back in, make sure the stun bar doesn't start going down. Probably okay. Be alright. Give that Hunter a try? Yeah, for maps and stuff can be fun. I think I am a believer in the low level leap slam, even for kind of juicier maps. I've been wondering if you want to go back to level 20 leap slam for maps, but I don't think so. Feels like I don't really need to. Keep the mana cost down. Feels alright.
I'm not ready.
Jeez Louise. Those are nasty. Whew. Yeah, those bosses are, like, the max difficulty guys are crazy. So, the fact you even got there is pretty dang good, right? But yeah, those are like really pushing the limits of your character. Which is cool. It's like really fun to have like big chase challenges like that. But even with Perfect Strike, yeah, it's got to get some more gains on your guy. Some more gains. You and me both, bro. Juicy maps, though. The Delirium makes things very interesting. But since we have been killing Xesht, we get a little bit juicier reaches, which is fun. Give them claspers. Yeah, I think I might just do clasped hands for my next one to get more mobs. More clasped hands. Seems good. Second. Good boy, Sam. Oh, another tablet. Nice. They close more quickly too, but it's like, who cares how slowly they close? I mean, like, once they start closing, it's over. Opening faster and getting more density is awesome. That's nice. How high is my stun? It's like 700% or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any trouble stunning most bosses, but yeah, tier 4 is gonna be different. But you know, by the time I was actually like doing tier 4 bosses, maybe I'd be stronger too, right? Have a better weapon, you know? Combo or Earthshot or Perfect Strike, interesting. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna play Perfect Strike, you just Perfect Strike. I think it's just a simple situation of if we want to use this boss build, we gotta get stronger.
Split the earth!
But, I mean, obviously. The good news is we've been able to kind of take on all the challenges that we have sort of arrived at, right? Tier 4 Xesht is not something that I'm at right yet, right? We're not there, but we can check it out. That's fun. Kind of get a look at it. What we'll need, and so I think what I'll need is some combination of probably more regen. We seem to have enough max health to tank like getting hit by even a couple mechanics at once. So I'd probably go into regen to make it a way better, like, just in general survival and like taking a hit and recovering from the hit, right? And that's easy to fix with the tree. Just get a ton of regen that way. And set up my auras for that, maybe. I don't know if we needed scavenge plating against that. We can probably break armor just with our thing. But if we wanted to go time of need or something like that, maybe for like super regen, we could. But we were tanky enough to take the hits, which is good. Jump, rolling, slam, prime mobs. There you go. Yep. Level 83. Yeah, I mean, leap, bone shatter will carry you for clear for a long time. You're gonna be just fine with that. This guy's stun resistant though. Let's see about that. We'll see about that.
No chance.
Let's maybe save some mobs for the other ritual. We're right next to each other. It's kind of rough. All right. There we go. Let's go 3. Yeah, no, for sure. Those are big boys. The big bosses. We gotta have to fight the boss of this place. Lachlan does not play around as a map boss, let alone a delirious map boss. And I'm getting the Inferno class that we were trying to buy. Yeah, we got one. Just needed one with some extra charm slots. We got one. Thanks for asking. Oh man. Yeah, getting a good weapon while leveling is huge. Just meleeing each other. Boom. Oh, you know what I just realized? My little cheat death got consumed, and I didn't grab another one yet. Do that right now. Just to be safe. All right. Let's keep it going, boys. Almost done for the night, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. That would be lovely. I would love to have you today and onwards as we keep the games and gains going, boys.
Yes.
Tomorrow's gonna be last epoch, but I appreciate everybody tuning in today. And all them subbies. Oh, rarity. Interesting. That's a little bit of mana leech. We need to get a good ring, man. All attributes. Really would like to see strength there, in particular. light radius. Fairly bricked, unfortunately. Fairly bricked. Preference on PoE or LE? So I haven't played Last Epoch in a bit. Right now, I'm not like raring to leave PoE. I've been having a lot of fun playing Path of Exile. So I'm kind of like, man, we were just starting to pop off. So I'm definitely not like, it's a little bit bittersweet playing Last Epoch tomorrow. But I think Last Epoch is going to be really fun and I'm going to love it. I loved it before, and I'm sure we'll love it again, but yeah. Right now I'm like, oh man. Just a little bit, you know? I'm definitely have not had my fill of Path of Exile yet. Know what I mean? But yeah, well, hopefully they'll offset the leagues a little bit. That'd be good. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. Internal layer, which one? The chaos stuff? I don't think I need that. So for the bosses, what I'm thinking is we would do the regen. I like just health pool in maps because we have so many ways of recovering our HP in maps. It's like, just have a bigger health pool. But for bosses, it's a little bit different, right? I think I like all these though. Actually, okay, never mind. A little bit different. So I was ready to play some games. Dude, you missed him. He was here saying hi earlier. Like, obviously he's not up at this time of night, but he did check in today. You guys pumping us up with the subs and the action RPG stuff is so tremendous, though. So thank you guys again for that. Keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling. Helps us keep it rolling, too. If the action RPG content succeeds, I can justify playing more of it, which I love doing. So, means a lot. And showing it love on YouTube is tremendous as well. So, those of you guys who are checking out the build updates and boss fight videos and stuff, thank you. You guys own. I don't know how this ritual stuff is going to go this map, but we'll see. I don't know if I've killed that many mobs in it. It's the main issue. Yeah, my rage gain on this guy is not that great right now. Eventually I'll 6-link and leap slam probably and put rage on or something. I think I'm gonna 6-link a level 7 leap slam. Is that cooked? I don't think so. Having been using level 7 leap and constantly thinking it's better. At this level, I don't think so. I bet you can never level your leap slam, even while leveling. It's probably better that way. For mana purposes. Some tech for the boys out there. Sam, come on, man. Just put Brink on your leap slam. I have it on. I've been having Brink on leap slam ever since I could equip it. But it costs less mana, and Brink doesn't stop. Brink doesn't make the ability cost less mana, and it doesn't make the enemies not die from it. But we've been having Brink ever since we could put it on there. Believe you me. It is super nice. It's like one of the best things they added for Warrior. Is that one gem. 100%. They're just straight dying. Sam, can you stop trolling? Here, stop. You're banished. Get out of here. Stop. Keep going. That silly cat. We're almost done for the night. He's just like, bro, you need to be done now. Hold on, man. I got work to do. We're almost done, though. I want to see what this tower... Well, we're actually probably not going to make it to the tower. It's alright, though. No, you don't want Leaf Slam to kill stuff. You want to Bone Shatter it. Now, you can just kill things with Leaf Slam if you like. I feel like it's not as clear as like Stampede. Even, but Bone Shatter is very clear. However, if you are doing so much damage that you're just one-shotting like anything with Leap Slam cleanly, I mean, shoot. Send it, I guess, you know? Send it. But I've been using Bone Shatter for leveling, and I've just continued to enjoy it, so just stuck with it. It's been pretty alright. I mean, this is kind of an interesting start, isn't it? 2 levels of projectile skills, that base, nobody uses it though. Alright. Another PoE? Yeah. Gotta wrap it up though, I think. It is that time of night, boys. Oh, that's cool, hybrid. I don't think this one's good though. Gotta wrap it up for now. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out and showing love and pumping us up today. Another good day on the grind. Tomorrow though, we are hitting it in last epoch. But I do want to play more Path of Exile. I am definitely not done with PoE. I love this game too much. But we're gonna be doing a little bit of last epoch for sure. That'll be the plan. But I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest, and we're gonna keep kicking butt tomorrow. But if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. That would be amazing. If you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream, because that helps out a whole lot as well. And let me roll this so you guys can see what we're cooking with. Not too bad. All right. Ooh, almost. Almost. And then this one. What's going on here? One more big fizz? Nope, little bit be cool. All right, that'll do it then, boys. Any reason not using scavenge plating? I am. I'm probably just. It's just not up all the time. Yeah, you got to break armor for that. All right, dudes. Well, we're out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing love. Make sure you follow the stream. Give the YouTube stream a big thumbs up, and I will see you guys tomorrow around 4 p.m. PST to dive into Last Epoch. Should be a blast. We'll see you then. Peace.